Let's get this party started. Yeah. That works. That works. That works. I heard you say something.
Are you ill?
Am I ill? No. Well, kind of. I got a sinus thing going on. How are you?
Coffee can handle everything.
Well, I just cracked the monster. Hopefully, I've got all the settings right. So, I'm going to take the burner miner, go up, place that, start making some iron, a full stack of iron, and then coal. Hi, Michelle. We are about to start winning. Full stack of iron, a full double stack of iron. Ghost some of the copper. One coal, 4 copper, stone, more iron, more coal, rest of the copper, more coal, brick, power. Hand City, power quad, on patch, power half. And then we're off to the fucking races, baby. Hello, Michelle.
Hello.
So you're not the only one with questions about the infinite looping research. So just so we know, we're going to experiment with it.
So the what?
The research that I have double arrow on the research labs. Jay thinks it's a stupid idea too.
I haven't even looked that far.
Stupid idea. It's just I just shared my experience.
Come on, Jay. I called it a stupid idea. I put words in there just because it's inflammatory.
The mods are removed. It's just waiting to get in.
Yeah, good. So when we get to the mall, there is a difference in the mall that we have not built before. Iron has a different balancing layout. It's going to have a balancer right after. We can start by skipping the balancer and going right straight to it, but it doesn't have that funky corner balancer anymore because we have we have 2 primary irons coming down and then it splits into 4 because we have an extra lane of iron coming in underneath the mall. So if you work on the mall, it's going to be different. Also, when we get to the mall, I only want to build the right-hand side, even though we're going to run the belt all the way around. And we'll see how much handcrafting we can get by with until we get to bots, at which point we have to manually build them. Now that I've said that, let me trace back on that. As we're doing blue science, we want to do the top part of the mall because that has inserters and belts, and we need those to buffer up. So that's going to be a bit different. I was thinking out loud right there because I was thinking about my solo practice. And this is shit I've got to record for the training. All right. So I am going to hit this, and then I'm going to hit record. I'm going to hit E. I'm going to hit start on the timer, and then I'm going to hit tab. 3, 2, 1, start. E, this. Tab, we're going. Yay! Let me know if you have problems getting in, because I had to make a bunch of changes, so. This goes here, this goes here. All right. This is going to go here. I had commands I need to run. That command. And a reminder, please don't delete the crashed spaceship.
Yeah, okay.
I'm going to paste this second half of iron. Don't build it. If we build any copper, limit it to 4. After we have all of that full double stack of iron is when we go after coal. I plan to save up some semblance of 8 miners to go after coal. But there should be enough coal in the rocks around to run this double stack. If we don't overfeed. I've got 4 of these for coal. I don't know where to lay it out. Excellent. Did you accidentally just dig up some coal, Jay?
Didn't know if you have any, so I just wanted to make sure I can start the coal loop.
Yes. I always make sure I have 2 or so before I go there, because, God, that sucks to go there and not have any. Alright, so now we want to finish off this iron stack, and then the copper stack, and then the stone stack. And after I finish my next set of miners, I am going to get to work on the power.
Do you need some power poles?
I will be crafting myself some power poles in a moment, but if you have some and want to put them, I've got 40. I can make 40 of them, so I don't think I'll need help in that area. I am about to start putting down the template for this stuff. Need to get some iron and get started on this, these 2, this, And that. All right, I have queued up all of the stuff for that other thing, power. Somebody wants to get started on that, sure. I'm not too certain that this is the correct alignment, but I'm going to keep it. I think this is this. You're a power pole. Therefore, you're. All right, I need to grab coal. I'm taking as much coal as I can, going down and getting started on power. I'm going to declare Burner City done. How close does that look? That looks like I am too high. Why does that look like I'm too high? I might have something wrong here.
Thanks, Jay.
1, 2, 3. Oh, yes, I am. I am 1 too high. That's 5. That's 5. All right, we're headed down. I have this music too loud in my ears. I think I really fucked this up, and we might be scrubbing this because I think I fucked this up. Shit. What did I do wrong? Sorry, guys. I got these power poles very wrong. I'm not sure why. So we're probably going to restart. But I got to figure out what I did wrong, because this is the first time I've used this layout.
Where were you out?
I don't know yet. I know these are wrong. I'm wrong somewhere in here, but I don't know. So I'm supposed to have 1, 2. I think I started these at the wrong height. I wasn't supposed to do this. So there's a power pole here and here.
Yeah, that's your midline.
Yeah. These are all supposed to be gears. This one is supposed to be there, but I need to put this here. That is at its base, and then I'm 1 down from there. So I'm going to run this down. And then if this alignment works, then I'm going to restart. And I've got my music too loud for me. I've even got this wrong, because there's supposed to be a gap there. All right, shit the bed. Somebody's yakking at me. Bob, are we testing the Hand City relocation thingy? Well, we weren't supposed to be testing it, Bob. We were supposed to be successful with it, but I shit the bed 3 times. I've apparently got diarrhea of the fingers and a sinus problem. But anyhow, Monster and acetaminophen. That's what makes this speed run work. And a higher speed ceiling fan. All right. Get out.
No, I'm not saving the game.
no saving. All right, host save game, copy this thing, host new game. It's already got it. I can stop that recording because that was garbo. How not to do a speed run. All right, so I'm going to hit start recording. This is at the wrong screen. This is where I want to be. Good. So I'm going to hit start recording, hit E, hit start, hit tab, and we'll be on our way. All right, we're going. These guys are savagely on top of it today, folks.
Jay, I'll go high on rock, you go low on rock.
Okay.
Somebody didn't put their engine down. Again, don't build this side one and only build, well, don't build any of this copper yet. Let's focus on getting that first iron up and running. I'm out of coal. You guys got all the coal rocks, so I don't have any.
I mean, you see the marked rocks there. The coal.
Yeah, okay. I see one of them didn't get caught. Okay, good. Because I want to have a little bit of coal for when I start mining. All right, I got the wooden chest. After we finish these, we go after. I forgot to turn my music down. No, it's still way too loud. All right, 2 more here, then we start on the. 1 more here, 2 more here, then we start on the coal. Hello, whoever just joined voice chat. Username. I have 5 miners, 6 miners that I shouldn't have. Starting on the lab, I'm going to grab a bunch of, I don't need those right now, bunch of iron. Get this other iron up and running. This, 2 of these. one of those, 5 of those, and then all of these. I need more trees, and I need to start spacing off that other stuff. Somebody wants to start working on that science. This.
Oh, Denise says hi.
I'm trying to get this spacing right this time. It goes here and here. This is gears.
There goes the lab.
Lab will be down in a moment, yes. It goes there. No, that's not where it goes. It goes up here. Yes. That's wrong. Lab is one too high. I'm not good at this yet. Okay, so then this, I need to temporarily mark 1. Then this goes this way. That's 5.
I'm gonna leave this tree just in case it does work for run to run.
What works?
Oh, you want to leave that tree so that you can see if it's there next time?
It's not so much next time. It's more of, does that work for that? One belt alignment that we need.
Risky, but probably worth it.
I know. No, just like you said, you want to keep the spaceship in place for as long as possible.
Yep.
So maybe that's just off the right horizontal line.
Username, the next step is, have you downloaded the screenshots? Because the screenshots are the key to, no, I've got this power pole wrong. Fuck.
Yeah.
It's 1 too low.
Screenshots are also pinned in the Twitch chat.
How did I do this wrong? Screenshot. Alright, that goes there, that goes there. So you're here. Sorry, guys. This
Mess
is
it up
mostly
again.
recoverable, but I'm totally fucking myself. Now, let me get the power going, and then I will fix the power poles. So, username, do you have... Oh, I didn't bring any fucking power down here either, so... Or any coal?
Do you mean coal?
Yeah, I don't have any coal down here.
Yeah, I'm running down.
Man, sorry, my sinus is doing a number on me. Alright, we have power. We should be getting some research. We are.
Yeah, it's already half through. Almost.
Username, have you downloaded the screenshots? Because you're going to want to download the screenshots from the link that's either in chat or in Discord. And you don't want to use them off of Google, even though they're on a Google Drive. Oh. No, wait. No, I've got something wrong and I don't know what. Because they're going to have a huge lag problem and a resolution problem. So we're currently on about page 4 or 5, depending on how you want to do it. I try not to with the designs. I try to avoid doing a... Oh, because this was supposed to be snugged up to that. That's why. Okay, everything's fine. Who's got noise in the background? That's Michelle. You're fine. I'm just not wanting to be missing somebody's important chat. Let's keep going. I think we're fine.
Give you a hidey spot.
You need to hurry up and get the fuck out of my way. I need this. And I need that. And I need that. Alright, so that's started. Thank you, whoever placed those.
You're welcome.
I gotta figure out how you placed them without having to do all this other buildup, because I don't know how.
Copper.
Putting a lot of faith in my copper build.
Well, that corner underneath the furnace.
Username, if I answered all your questions, are you waiting on me for something? I'll read that later, Steel. Okay. What don't I have? Iron. I also don't have coal. And I don't have copper. Excuse me. You don't have to study them, and it won't hurt you to just jump in.
What is ghosted is usually safe to build.
I'm sorry, what was that? Oh, you're
If
already
something
in.
is ghost, if something is ghosted, it's usually safe to build.
Yes. I didn't even notice that you had already joined. See, that's how much of a...
He's a ghost.
Yeah.
I already expected to catch him.
So... Did I do something wrong here? No. No. These ghosts might be wrong. Because that's supposed to be 8, yeah. So these are wrong. I missed one on these things. Hey, pal. Good to see you again. I hope you're doing well. Don't want to do that. Need coal over here pretty bad. Username, if you don't know what else to do for right now, just shuffle coal over to the burner miners and shuffle materials over to these hand-fed machines.
Or craft gears. or
Or
use,
craft
game
fucking
buckets.
gears, yeah. Craft
This
anything you see on the screen and slab it down where it is.
This particular tree is actually quite useful.
He's got a special tree.
I do. It's just that it's hard to hit that alignment, but at least you know if you hit that tree, that's where your belt goes.
I swear I've got something wrong here. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what it is. All right, let me get copper placed. Fuck me, one belt.
Oh.
Once we have a good stack of miners, which we do, then we can get the copper going. It should be 7. Let me get those ghosted for you up here. Yep, nailed it. Let me get this ghosted.
I'm loving that trick by Hike. Was it Hiken that described the blueprint thing?
I think so, yeah.
Oh,
Why? Where are we needing it?
well, I've already set it up for
Grenades, got
those
it.
few at the bottom.
Yeah.
Can you put the blueprint in the game blueprints, please?
Yeah.
Sorry, give me a minute.
No,
Put it in
now.
the game blueprints if
Right.
you have it available.
Right meow.
Yep.
Right meow.
Bottom right corner under your rocks.
You can go here.
Is this PowerPoint just dragged up or is there special spacing here?
These power poles, they go, one moment, damn it. I'll look at it in a moment. I wouldn't feed those, I wouldn't do those yet, Jay, until we have copper on the belt, because what it does is it ruins the handcrafting.
Just trying to figure out the PowerPoint spacing.
Oh, they go in the middle.
Not everywhere.
I think you're right. I was thinking of the gears. Why do I not have any power poles? I don't have any wood. You're not going to love hearing this, but those things don't matter that much.
Blasphemy.
All right, I need to go find some wood. Unless somebody has a bunch of wooden power poles they want to put in the chest for me.
Where are you?
Bottom of the stack.
Coming. I got 64.
Oh, also throw in any fucking garbage you want to get rid of. Jesus. Oh, power fucked. I forgot to get on and do power. Well, that's a sucky situation. And we got a bunch of coal.
Got 170. Can collect more. Or you got it?
Yeah, I got the coal. The problem is I don't have the engines. I don't have the
I
iron
can make
to.
them.
I
I've got the
dropped all
steam
mine.
engines being crafted, but I don't have the
Boilers.
boilers.
How many you need?
We need 4 boilers and 4 inserters and some belt. I can craft the inserters and the belt. I've already got the belt. All right. You know, on this screen right here, there's no flashing lights. How do we have 3 boilers already? Who came down here and overbuilt?
I put them down.
Okay, well, we need extra boilers then. These don't go here. All right. Situation saved. Thank you. I don't know if overbuilding down there is a good idea or a bad idea. I haven't decided that yet. I'm just not used to it. Need to get a bunch of inserters on this iron output. We've got a bunch of iron on the belt we're not doing anything with.
Need iron again.
I have crafted the chest for down below for storage. And for some reason my clock, god damn it. Live split decided to stop working. So our times are going to be way off. And also this is wrong. We don't need much of that chop, Jay.
I need my power.
What happened here? Who built too much burner miners? Whoever did this, don't do that. They are 4 high because they get in the way of everything else if they're not. Don't do that. Thank you. Sorry to be a jerk. One puzzle I have not resolved yet is steel. So we're going to be leeching off of this other steel. We're almost to the phase where you're not going to be feeding those hand things anymore. We can keep feeding the gears. It's just the burner miners you're not going to need to be feeding all the time now.
The thing is, the 4 of us, though, we might still need a little bit of burner city.
Okay, well, yeah, it's getting close. It's not there yet, right? So, this is coal. It's just I don't want him to keep doing it infinite because we don't want it infinite.
No, but I mean, once we've got, I guess, maybe science up, like a good red-green science build, then we're no longer in this area for forever.
I thought I said I had the chests, prick.
You didn't say it. Or I didn't listen.
Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense then. Prick. I don't see you down here eating all these, building all these green chip eating blue inserters. Why do I have 700 iron? Fuck. Go away. Go away now. I need somebody with copper to, well, it won't matter in a minute, but okay. Got to build those second set of,
Ah,
get the fuck out of the way then.
I'm trying. You get
You're
out of
very
line.
trying, but that's beside the point. There's 7, 8, 9, 10. Hello, Jonas. Yeah, I'm doing well, pal. Multiplayer has been kicking off. It's a good time. That's 10. That's 10. We got these cool little tricks. Tricks is for funds. Not you. You and you and you. Damn, Jay. That was fucking good. Somebody fucked that. Ha ha.
Somebody was in the way.
Well, wasn't my fat ass, I can guarantee you that.
Oh, sure it was.
No, fuck you. It's not. Just because I have a fat ass doesn't mean I was the one in the way. This needs to be filtered on copper. Why is this not set up? All right, well, no point in redoing that. Let's just take this away because we have run way ahead of that and just turn these into more gears. All right, so it's at this point, maybe we should stop feeding Burner City and just build the extra miners around. I see Michelle is already working on that extra set of miners. Excellent, excellent, excellent.
Can you please ghost down power?
Got it. That should be 16. It's 17 total. That's correct. Only build the middle power. Don't build the other ones. It's up to you whether or not you want to put this Miller steel. I should probably get this stuff going, because how long have we not had research going? Not that one, Jay, the one below it. Oh, okay, yeah, I pasted that in the wrong spot. I'll move that. Thank you, good catch. It's up to you to whether or not you want to put that splitter there. I'll put a ghost of it there. Flip this, flip it good. Where's that fucker? Here? Here? We don't need the third iron built. Jay, you moved. It's this, and this. This one goes here. This one has a gap.
Tearing down early science.
Sure, if we need it. If we need the things.
I have an accidental extra craft. I'll just place it in the area.
Landing craft, what?
No, I had one extra lab crafted, so I'm just going to place it here in the area, but I won't
good.
Immediately hook it up.
I got no fucking belt. You want to help build miners or smelting, or go up to steel? Either one of those are the next steps.
Either or, just give me a minute.
Red green science labs are done. Copper and brick is being worked on, and then steel north.
Power one is done.
Good.
Okay, clearing the area for steel.
Make sure username has something to do. Username, grab some belt, some inserters, and some you'll need to bring some just belt inserters, and come over here, and maybe some miners if you have them. but you should be able to get the belt and the inserters out of the chests. We need to build a total of 3 of these things. 2 iron, 1 copper. We're just building iron. We're building it over here. So we're gonna build so we're gonna build 2 of these iron ones and 1 of these copper ones. So
Yeah, the bad machine is starving iron again.
well, how bad is that for us?
No green science.
No green science because no
I fixed it.
inserters. What did you do to fix it? Because I want to learn. Oh, you're supplementing belt with an extra iron. Gotcha. Yeah, until we get advanced smelting, there's nothing we can do about that. All right, these power poles are fucked up. I don't know who dragged that, but that's wrong. There we go. I was about to go over and just get a bunch of belts from the factory, but then I remembered what Jay just said. Why do I have this open? That's good. Well, let's get this going then. Missing underbelt? Screw you, Thragtusk. Fucking belts. Fucking belts. Oh yeah, I only put down 1 coal miner, so we need more coal miners. We didn't need all 3 of those irons, we needed those coppers, but that's good.
I already put down the
Coal miners. Good. Oh, you're not scaling it, you're just straight up building it, because we don't have any. There's going to eventually be another one stacked on top of that. That was the wrong thing. We don't want to build out all of the mall. Cool. Thank you. There's a stone build down here if you've got the screenshots that needs to be done. I've ghosted some of it to give you some placement points. Be wary of the jumping both of those belts of copper or of coal because you have to jump them both. I'll ghost down the build for you. That's wrong. Anybody got steel on them? They can get that cheater oil going. Oil zero.
Sorry, no.
All right, I'll get up there and do it. I'll go grab some steel. I've crafted all 7 of the required pump jacks, so we don't need to make any more. I still have to do the tanks. I almost killed that tree. Okay, we just want to build the first group of green gear. So let me see if I can get a marker down here. I don't have a good strong point to say go here, but yeah, that looks about right. But that's about all we want to build from this. And this is the first time that I am building this. When the fuck am I on a belt? Next up, straight below it, we're going to build some miners. I don't have any of these, and I need some. Hello.
That'll be a minute, but yeah, I am coming in here.
Stay a while and listen.
The mall looks weird.
The mall is weird. I have changed it. How's my steel looking?
Getting there. Just about to hook up coal. Still have to put in inserters.
I'm pretty sure getting your green chip production for the mall to blue assemblers is absolute overkill. I think you're fed starved on those.
Yeah, the mall assemblers never go to blue. The copper cable feeding them. Oh, I'm sorry, wait. Yeah, the mall
green
assemblers
chip-
can't go to blue either because we don't have the transfer space from the red chip, from the red copper cable. The red inserters can't cut it.
Yeah.
If anybody has wood, then please drop it in the machine here.
Yeah. Yeah, wood goes in that chest up there. All right, so we're going to call Steel North done. Hi, Pony. That's wrong. Air filter done. Steel. If it gets here, there is going to be a steel buffer up here. We do have some steel furnaces being made. We've got 2 of them. Yep, that's what it's supposed to be.
We need to make sure to limit Jeff's.
Yeah, I haven't limited anything, so
Okay. Make sure that top thing is fully functional before you start at the bottom, even though the pipe assemblers all need to be blue assemblers, or we're not going to have enough pipe.
Where are their pipe assemblers?
They're spaced out because somebody was like, hey, we should space out our pipe assemblers. So I spaced out our pipe assemblers, and so now they're spaced out. Right? Being a bit silly there, and nobody bit. It's like y'all are a bunch of serious speedrunners.
I'm tired. I'm low on brain power. I'm
John, nice to meet you, Tired. I hope you're having a good day. Ah, fuck, I don't have any
Just learning.
grenades.
Learning the new mall.
Building this mall out of burner inserters is not a good idea for us because when you duplicate it, the bots are not going to be able to find burner inserters because we don't automate burner inserters and it's going to break us. So in the future, make this out of power
Yellow at
inserters.
minimum.
Also, we need this pipe to not be a full underpipe because we need a connection to build the next line of pipe.
Understood.
Small
High speed,
improvements. I'm coming to
more-
get grenades. Please tell me there's grenades in this fucking chest. Thank goodness.
High speed complement, the mall is easier to build.
Oh, thank you. I've gotten us started on blue science. I'm going to go down and do oil. But based on what we have for blue science, you should be able to finish it.
Is that legal?
What?
Complementing high speed.
You know, I I never did anything to your mom that was illegal.
This week.
That's true. She's been recovering from syphilis. Oh. Thank goodness for ghosts. How many grenades did I get? 67. The fucking party here, buddy.
Okay, all pipe assemblers are blue.
Yo,
Did we do cheater oil yet?
yes.
Sweet.
Thanks for checking. I do not have the refineries. If somebody wants to craft 4 or 8 refineries, I have the storage tanks. I also don't have the underpipe. I just realized I don't have any fucking underpipe. God, I hate that. Fucking underpipe's so expensive. And that means I don't have any pipe.
Don't have to go out that far, username. That's as far as we need.
Oh, we'll have plenty of wood poles. Alright, I've successfully unfucked myself on that. Oh, I might have a family thing I gotta deal with in a minute.
How?
Not enough fucking underpipe. One hour. I wish I could advance the time on this. All right, so we know that this on-screen timer is 10 minutes late. Okay. Those are some refineries. Thank you very much. That was quite a surprise.
Yeah, I didn't know where to put them, so I just left them.
Fucking excellent idea. You continue to amaze and surprise me, despite all the things Michelle says about you.
Username, there's a pattern that you can follow that's even faster. Drag across in one direction, and then replace in the opposite by the overwrite.
Oh yeah, force place. You know, even Derek doesn't do that. I watched him earlier today. He doesn't do that.
I think it's just a habit of him doing it the old way.
Yeah, but he's slow. He's not going to get any world records that way. Oh wait,
Wait, he's the best in his category.
it is his category.
Yes. Everyone else is just pretending to run it like we are.
No, he's invented his own category called Derek
I know.
Percent.
And I'm saying other people have ran it.
Oh, have they?
My understanding is yes. And yeah.
All right, I'm here for some pipe, motherfucking pipe.
We know you love that.
Power's at about 70 to 80%, so we need somebody to finish out power 1 by expanding out here or doubling it down there. And they need to bring normal inserters. Let's leave that the username. Bring regular inserters to replace those burner inserters, please.
And a few grenades to kill trees.
And you might want some grenades to kill trees, but that's your fucking problem, not mine.
Hey, it's gonna be our problem as a group here. If
What do you
don't
mean
need
we? No, there's just me. Fucking kids today think they can tell me what's going on. How you doing, young fellows?
We be speed the running. It's kind of like cool, but different.
Yes. We replaced them all. Jonas, I don't know how to answer that question. I mean, we're doing AnyPercent, which has no biters. All right, we got pet gas flowing.
Yeah, we just don't have enough iron. The mole's eating it all.
Well, good thing we're about to have an iron expansion.
Michelle, while you're there, could you please put this splitter right here?
Yeah, just a second.
Right, meow. Oh, wait, if that's there, I put it too high. Because that should not require that. So that belt is one too high, sorry. What did I fuck up there? That's supposed to go there. Oh.
That's one off.
No, it's not.
No, it's...
Okay.
I'm positioned correctly.
This part I'm still kind of flaky on, because later on it gets... later on that second splitter gets removed and replaced with some additional miners to feed that steel.
The thing is that this steel... sorry. This one technically doesn't need to exist ever.
Well, it does for now. It goes away later on when those extra 4 miners are built there.
Then put them in now.
If you happen to
Simplify
have
the
them,
build.
but at the point we
Oh, God,
don't
yeah.
need the extra. The thing
It's
that I've
fine,
learned
though.
here is that what it always comes down to is building what you need when you need it and not before. And that has been my challenge. Oh, that's not right. Shit, I didn't pay attention there.
We're too high on it. Shoot.
Too high on what?
The one that we were
Minimum
just
list.
putting in. It's
Oh,
actually
that
too
one
high.
doesn't. There's plenty of room for that. That doesn't matter. Just as long as we get 4 extra or more, it doesn't need to be more than that because we're just supplementing.
Yeah, but it interferes with the placement of the input for steel.
Yes, it does. It needs to be different. Yes. And I have fucked this up too. So why? This is the iron feed here. Okay. I have no fucking belt. And no fucking iron. But apparently no iron is the norm for this build.
Okay, smelting is updated to steel furnaces.
Wait,
Do you have any spare, Jay? Thank you, sir.
I'm crafting them slowly.
Not a problem. It says just I didn't have any. How much spare do you have? Is there an opportunity to update steel 1?
Steel one is already updated.
Oh, perfect. Even better.
if we want to
Just don't
get
have any
some
smelter.
engines going, we need to finish this steel and this other belt.
Why are we starved on green chips?
Probably because iron coming down. I'm not entirely certain, but that's my theory.
Oh yeah.
Iron is.
So upgrading the on patch to use will help that. Uh, 16 of those should be on that run. So you've got 16, so you're max on that. And you might as well go ahead and do the bottom half because we're already at 2/3 power on that. So just keep humping away on it.
Oh, right.
Goddamn belt. All right, well, let's postpone this.
Watch out. Incoming.
Look at how nicely that flows. I'd step away for a quick sec. Sorry, be right back.
Oh, are you extending this over to the far side? Michelle?
As best as I can. Because I'm just prepping ahead of the eventual steel as well, so get the material in place while I've got the room.
Yeah, I'd get the steel placed first, and then you'll see what extras you have, I guess.
I just need somewhere to align. I'm out of position.
I
Fair
recommend
enough.
adding that high speed because it wasn't flowing optimally.
All right, I am back. I finished pet gas on patch 2, which means that we've upgraded on patch. We filled in a whole bunch of stuff. The tree survived. Furnaces for copper and iron. That has been done. Copper and iron have been expanded. I see Michelle is working on that steel extension. We need these coal miners in place immediately. We're now under providing coal.
I was keeping an eye on that. I can either do coal or I can do iron. I don't have enough miners for both. And I
Coal's
don't think
more
I've got enough.
important.
I'm
I don't think
coming,
I've got
I
enough
have
material.
enough. I have 70 miners.
Okay, perfect. Go after iron. I have 30 for myself, so I can get at least 2/3 of this rocking.
You hear that? It's all about himself. It's all he cares about.
Pretty much. Every man for himself.
Username, no, it'd be over here. Do the second half, the fourth quadrant of what you're currently working on, and then you're done with power for a while. We'll be putting you on other tasks, young man, lady, whatever. I don't fucking know anymore.
Human, we assume.
Human. Did you know that the word man is actually asexual, and that its were is the original meaning for the male species, and as in werewolf, and that whiff is the actual meaning for the female species. So man is gender neutral. Ding! Now you know. All right, we have blue science going, so this needs to be moved forward. And then this is all gone because we're doing this next. And then this goes there, 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 and it's full.
Is someone copying steel here?
Getting it. Give me a second.
Man. We've upgraded that.
How do I not have any of those? Where's my maul? I miss my maul. Give me some belt shit. If we have any non-furnaces, we need to put them in there. And we don't have engines for some reason because of gears, so there's an inserter missing down here. Steam engines there. That'll help us with the bots. I need this. I need Bob to get the fuck out of my way.
Not in the picture.
I don't need 203 of these things. I do wish I had some of those. Advanced oil. Well, just my luck. I'm on my way down there.
I think this is messed up.
Something's off by a tile. I'm
By
moving
actually
coal up.
2 tiles. No. This is too much to the left. Because the coal should be here.
Yeah, it won't matter. You've got room for that. Well, you've got a problem here. So, yeah, you're
Right,
too
back.
far to the left.
Okay, well, cut it and put it down again.
Yeah, and also the, yeah, you've got room to fiddle with that. I just don't want... You can take up the crashed ship now. I've got my anchor if you need to, but I don't think you need to because you can just go around it at this point. There should be room for that. Why are we not getting enough copper? Oh, we didn't build our second copper. We didn't finish copper, and we're in desperate need of copper now.
You got the alignment, Jay? I'll go up to copper.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. So then, should I push towards bots?
Yeah, I sort of started it. I was working on the gathering the stuff so I could make the what am I missing here? Steel. Oh, thank God for that steel buffer. What a clusterfuck that is. Advanced oil. And I didn't bring any underpipe. There's your... There you go, Bob. You got it. Why do we only have 4 underpipe there? I hope some... Yeah.
I just took a little bit,
Well,
but we're low because we just got iron.
okay, power 1 is good. Good. Well, we already did the double steel. We've already got the double copper going. The bots will eventually build this steel. So, double the number of labs. You'll have to hand make your labs username. Top belt missing in long steel. Top belt missing in long steel. I don't know what that means.
Probably the half for the second portion.
Oh yeah, that's
I
still
have-
missing. Yeah, I think that's still being worked on.
We've got furnaces on the go.
Furnaces.
Perfect. Yeah, I didn't have any steel furnaces, and while routing the copper back to base, I figured I'd grab some.
Anybody that wants to take on? Well, I can just do it.
Still playing with copper.
Anyone who has steel furnaces?
I've got 176. I'll flip you in a minute if you wanted to finish the last 7 miners for copper.
Sure. I have 4 miners. That's not too much.
I'm crafting more, but I've got all the steel furnaces you need.
Yeah, okay, then. Oh, I can craft that many. I have 11 in the key.
Perfect.
And done.
We just missing a
Okay.
connection on that steel?
Yeah. Already on it.
Oh, double.
Bob, you did something different.
Sorry.
Uh,
It's probably power poles.
yeah, it might be. It might be. I'm curious to see how it works out. I didn't say you did it wrong. I said you did it different. And one of the ways that we evolve this build is by doing things differently, as long as you're not doing them wrong. And if you think there's a difference, fucked if I know. I guess wrong would mean the build doesn't work. Different means the build works and maybe it's more optimal, because if you instinctively did it that way, then maybe there's something missed. Yeah, that steel is done.
Flipping the belt.
Good. We need
Where does that divide go?
we need that science done, username, so you'll have to handcraft all that, all the those things that are things, that thing, whatever that thing is, that thing of things.
Things.
Whatever I'm doing is almost certainly not optimal.
Is Bob doing it?
Yes.
Answers question. Sarcasm. Snark. Asshole.
Just tired. Didn't catch joke. Focused on run.
Joke was insinuating that if Bob did it, of course it wasn't optimal. 24, yeah, that's a good question. Sure, do 24. Whatever's ghosted. Those look all connected. We're getting pet gas. We're getting lube. Jesus, we're cranking. Labs scaled. All right, labs are done. All right, stocks. I'm gonna do a print on blue science. So stocks. Jesus, username
Ah.
up here.
Hey, Jay, can you
Yes.
triple up these guys?
I mean, is the blue not enough? And the yellow?
Not quite, it seems. Or double blue should
be
do the
enough.
trick. Okay, thanks.
I'll help
I'm
Bob
just
because I've done this a
I
few
also
times.
added some miners because
What's
the
our,
4 were barely
action
enough to saturate
for
the
this?
belt.
All blue. Yes,
Yeah.
username.
it's iffy.
What's our
So,
wire
what's
connection for
next?
conbots?
Excuse me.
Zed.
Z, yeah, Z.
Z less than what or whatever.
10,
9.
9, 500.
Yeah.
No. 10. I'm making the yellow and the red chests. Do you hear me, Jay? I'm making the red chests.
Okay, so I should make them as well.
Yes, make hundreds of them because we need them all.
Damn, we're cooking today.
Yeah, we are.
Well, our timer is also 10 minutes
10
slow.
minutes
or
slow, but yeah, still.
I'm not worried about times. I'm just trying to catch up because I jumped ahead on some of the slides, so now I got to backtrack.
Oh wait, so you're not supposed to just open the last one and build everything?
Well,
Unfortunately,
I mean-
not. But I will tell you that was a goal of mine.
I'm assuming plastic is coming up quite recent. It's getting close.
Which page are we at the moment? 20?
We are on bots.
Roughly.
Module steel 18 would be where we are if you want to do modules over here because you already did steel 2. And those are of the same thing. Ooh, I forgot to limit those chests. That would have been a disaster. All right. These things need markers for speed modules. The red chips 1. First half of red chips, please.
Wow. What did... High speed said words and I don't know what they even mean.
Put speed 1 modules in the red chips on the right-hand side of the split.
Okay. A whopping 2 we have.
Well, you're just ghosting them for now.
My brain feels like Jello.
My belly feels like jello. All right, why don't we have any of this? Plastic, there's something wrong with plastic.
Yeah.
It ain't pet gas. It ain't coal.
Output.
It's outputs. I got 'em. That's my bad. I never finished that. Probably want to move a couple of speed modules over because I fucked that.
What? What?
I mean, like manually move them over so that they get there right away. For future reference, there's no value in upgrading this because it's well, we can't transfer. Fuck me, we can't transfer that stuff fast enough for that to work. Shit, where am I? I need this. I need this. I need this. I need this. I'm just doing things in random order to get them to start working. I came up here because of something really important that I needed to do, and I have forgotten it. Oh yeah, put down the red chests and the yellow chests. Because I told Jay to stay the fuck away from it, and then I didn't do it. Why'd you take away my yellow? Bob, I know what I'm doing.
I don't believe in you sometimes.
Now, where's my
There's-
yellow? You took away my... We don't have any red chips. I can't continue making these things without red chips. That's why I had to go away and not finish the work. Because without red chips, I can't make a roboport. Without a roboport, none of this shit works. You don't believe in me sometimes. That is mortally wounding. All right, Red Science 2, Labs 2.
It was mostly because we were uber
By the way,
low
we're
on
missing a
peptides.
couple of inserters here. So we need this duplicated up here with the special splitter. I need more red chips so I can make another of these, but I don't have it, so we're just going to have just in the box. Pardon me. Lots of things are built. It's looking like we're gonna need this green circuit build down here. I'm gonna ghost it. Anybody that wants to build it. It's gonna require some creativeness with this is gonna filter on copper. Okay, I guess nobody's gonna build it because the fucking bots did. Jesus. All right,
do we need,
bots are a thing. I'm moving
do we
on.
need high speed? Do we need modules now because they are stealing the red chips for the roboports?
You know, that's a good point. We need the RoboPort more than we need the red chips. So I'd clear that for now. I need to get this next step going.
Red green expansion.
Yeah. We need a buffer for whatever those things are.
It's low on gears.
Low on
Because
what?
we didn't build the other gear factory here.
No, we didn't, because we didn't need it at the time. Go ahead and throw it down because it looks like we need it. But I also didn't build these because we don't have enough green circuits flowing through to steal from them. Why do we not have enough iron? Oh, because that. The mall is still queuing up. Okay. What's my number here? It's 14. I'm going to take a guess that it's there. Damn, somebody's already humping on plastic.
Not optimal. This is not good enough.
No, it isn't. That's the first time we tried it, so if you have a better idea, Jay, go right ahead.
Something like this could work. I mean, I think this is how the speedrunners built the lane compressors.
You got plastic.
Got it. I saw that. Thank you. Kind of concerned about my alignment here, but there's not much I can do about it. I need a
What is
blueprint
that for?
for this. I'm sorry. That is not supposed to be there. I don't even know what the hell that's doing there. Yeah, see, the problem there, Jay, is all those input feeds, output feeds. I think that's just total bullshit. Priorities. Because all the places need all the stuff. Also, we never reconnected this, so this thing has been starving. So, yeah, that's probably fine. It should be a splitter joined in, but yeah, that's probably what they do, and I don't like it. So I'm not going to do that in the future, but it'll work for right now. Thank you for taking care of that.
Also added that because that also nicely tops up the bottom side.
Oh, was the bottom not feeding? Oh, yeah, because there's just not enough throughput. Yeah. Yeah, we just don't have enough iron for all of this all at once. We're going so fast that it's just a big no. All right, so this is 4 minus 1 to the furnace. So this is 4 minus 1 to the furnace.
Oh, red green is expanded. And the bots are building stuff nicely.
My speed, this steel buffer is not fast enough.
There's no output for the steel. It's not supposed to be fast enough. Input doesn't matter. It's output that matters.
Yeah, but shouldn't we be buffering it for later?
It is being buffered for later.
But not with the full throughput available.
When it outputs, it will be. I mean, unless I'm missing something on how 3 inserters work, but I mean, offline we can discuss a different design if you want. I'm not going to dig into it right now. I'm trying to get some coal over here.
I'm not sure you will like it, but this...
Yeah, but I don't want you
actually
to design it in the middle of a speed run. That's why I cut you off from whatever it was you were about to say.
Never mind.
Well, I mean, are we speed running or are we designing? You know, we get.
Yes. So what's next?
We're going after iron and copper for red circuits. We still need more robo ports, like badly. I don't know what's going on with them. Are they being built over to the other side or something? Yeah, power 3 is needed. Username, we just need to bot that out. Somebody needs to ghost that out. But we don't have the bot coverage, I guess. I didn't put these bot things down, so we don't have enough roboports to handle the demands on the bots, so we're gonna have to build power 3 manually.
You know why? Because roboports are missing gear.
Yep, and I've just upgraded all of the red areas. In other words, on patch, gears, green circuits, the loop of gears and green circuits. I did not upgrade the last line yet for engines.
I don't know why the fuck I'm researching rocket fuel. Sorry about that. You can start laying out purple, I guess, or LDS. LDS would probably be next. I think we're not getting that. Who put that on there? Use bots. Why doesn't this have power? Because I didn't connect the power.
So we need to do iron for red chips.
Yes, and I can't see, so I can't place it, but I will place it in just a moment. No, just copy. Yeah, copy this. Copy any of that. Can't see it all, but you could also copy any of that. It's a 7x8 with a mix. And any way you want to do the mix is fine.
Power expanded. No, you just need the robots to build it.
Yeah, make sure username. Make sure the power is connected as a priority because that gets missed. Yeah, there's way too much power being built right now, but maybe we're gonna outrun it anyways. So, I need these connected ASAP. So don't start on rocket fuel.
I'm just getting the top started, just so we have an alignment and something to grab from.
I don't understand either one of those. But that's all right. We'll figure it out later. Bob's on purple. Jay is on. What's Jay on? Jay, how about you take LDS if you're still with us?
Sure. Just need some stuff.
I've ghosted the
Hell, what are you
miners.
waiting on? Oh, me.
Fucking bots. One goddamn belt. That's cool, Pony. Thanks for being here and giving that shout out to Derek. I saw that. I don't know what he's got going on. I know he was doing some speedrunning stuff. Actually, be dope if we could get him one of these weekends to join this speedrun because he says he's going to do 2 speedruns a day, right? Well, that doesn't mean he's going to do 2 speedruns on AnyPercent. He could do one of them over here on AnyPercent with us.
He'd probably rip this base a new one.
Well, he also said that he would run this base at one point, so
Oh yeah, I know he would. I'm just saying
AnyPercent
he'd
is
probably
a
break it in ways we couldn't imagine.
well. See, we have AnyPercent is a custom version of AnyPercent or 100%. Oh, I forgot to do this. Red circuits 1 is not done. The thing of it is that while I agree that Derek would do some unholy things to this build,
I won't allow too much craziness. Either.
right? Well, because it's not going to be able to be something I can teach someone else. I wouldn't be doing this if it were just for me. If there was no chance for me to create a guide to share this knowledge with someone else, I wouldn't fucking do this. There's a hell of a lot of times where this is not fun.
What? That's fair.
But my overwhelming drive in life is to be able to help other people. So, you know, I'm going to keep doing this for that. And if there's people out there who want to speedrun, which we've seen through my messages in my chat and other requests, there are a lot of people who want to do speedruns who can't or don't know how or don't know where to start. Okay, well, this gives them that opportunity. Or it will. Anybody who's got some spare cycles, please finish these belts. They need to be ghosted in. I need to focus on getting blue circuits hooked up.
Man, robos are slow.
Yes.
The gears, they're just not enough yet, and we're still building up more red belt for them. to drive more production down.
Well, say gears. Well, these could be upgraded to other machines. That would get us more gears faster. Bob, you working on purple
Yeah,
science?
But the top gears isn't the problem. It's just not getting past the middle of the base. The mall is killing science.
Well, is it really killing science if we are not using all the science that we're making?
No, but because nothing is getting past those engines, nothing's getting to those roboports.
Because nothing's getting past those engines. No gears are getting past those roboports, so there's not enough gears on this belt. That gear supplemental was supposed to take care of that, but we're not making enough of these because I forgot to put this blue inserter right there. That is last steam. Yes, you need to get 3. You need to get 20 some. 22, whatever, 21, 7 to 8, 8. No, don't bother to disable stuff. It's coming out of a different. It should only build 1 stack, anyways. Yeah, it's capped at 4. It should have been stacked at a 10. So there's no point in disabling it. And keep in mind that.
We might need more.
Yeah, well, we might need more. We don't generally disable. We in general just ignore because we have buffers and caps, and so many of the resources come from dedicated places that we don't need to disable things in order to be able to make them stop working. And I really need to focus on this.
Did you miss the buffer for frames, or did we skip that this time?
I asked somebody to build a buffer for frames. We need a buffer for frames, so.
All right, I'll get. I think I'm close to the area. Row, I think is what we agreed.
Yeah, it's 1 row. And I still have not built a motherfucking blue circuit. 5 minus 1 plus left 1. 5 minus 1. 5 minus 1 left 1. You sure about that, motherfucker? Because if you're wrong, this is going to suck for me, buddy. And that is number 3. Number 4. Okay. Yeah, it looks to be correct. Power pole on this side. This goes here and here. You go there and there. You are coming up that way. You.
This LDS build is cursed.
Oh, come on. It's not that bad. It's the best I can do. I don't see how it's cursed. It's just sideways from what you're used to. But it may be too complicated. I understand. No, I don't. I've tried really hard on that LDS build, and I can't say it's great, but it's one of those situations where things have been compromised in order to be able to make a space-efficient, fast build. Why aren't the bots bringing this? Because we probably don't have the gears to make this. No, there's only 3 of them. Okay. I overbuilt that. And I need to put this here. All right, so I need a total of 14. So that's 4, 8, 12, 14, and this is going to overstretch everything we do. Afterwards, Jay, if you're still awake, and so there's 2 things you pointed out that need to be improved, and I want to learn those. So if you're still awake after this run, I'd like to review those. So to everybody that's going to be like, that's what I want to learn, is what does Jay want to improve here? Because it definitely needs improvement, but I'm biased, so... Well, how the fuck am I supposed to know where that goes? Because that's a shit setup. Oh, it goes right on that. Okay, well, it's not such a shit setup. Okay. You go here, you go there, you go there. This is going to go up there. Not that far, and it's going to go that way. These are all going to get deleted. I need a fucking RoboPorter 10 up here. Totally forgot about those. Oop. This is going to go here.
This seems to be off by 1.
I'm sorry, what is off by 1?
That one. Or did I misplace the first one?
We have flexibility. We have flexibility there. Yeah, you put it all 1 too high. Aren't you the one complaining about my random empty spaces? But we also have we have buffer there, so. And the yellow science is a copy paste of the LDS, so that is why it is designed that way. My last red chest. All right, we got some blue circuits coming now. Job's done. Take 9 of these. That's 7, 8, 9. I need to make me a combinator. And I need to look over here. I don't have this memorized. That can't connect there. I have something wrong here. No, I don't. That's better. Nope, that's too high, but it doesn't matter. We'll be fine. This is all off. It's a little bit tweaked.
What is off?
This whole buffer, it's off to the left by 1. Or to the right by 1. Good job, Bob.
Rapid teleportation.
That makes a lot more sense. Okay.
You know, I really think speedruns underutilize that technique.
Because you get back to base really fast?
Yeah, if you build a mall right at base, then you can teleport back to the mall quickly. Save walk time. That wasn't intentional, and I didn't need to get anything from the mall, but
Death warping. Yeah, that's the word for it. I like that. That's a good improvement, Jay.
What? What is a good improvement?
What did I do differently here?
I don't know how I index this, but I'll make it work.
It
All
doesn't
right, yeah,
matter.
this is all one too high, but I don't think it matters. So this is going to end up being one too high, so we'll turn this. Goddamn fucking belt. I hate that. Belt's moving players. All right, so we've got processing units now. Purple science is on the way. Even sticks are made. We've got our extra iron. I'm thinking purple science in the future is going to be a two-person job.
Yeah, I'm still working on stone for it. Jay's helping with stone.
Good. Why don't these have power? There's no power poles there.
It's normally been a collaborative effort.
Yeah, and I'm looking at this and realizing that I screwed this up because I never got the other.
I need to get coal from somewhere. Where do I
All right,
pull that?
whoever put this chest here, god damn it,
I'll
Bob.
bring coal, Jay.
I've just cursed your name, Bob. Just so you know.
What I do?
You put a red chest where a belt goes?
I'm sorry.
I know you are. I just wanted to make you feel bad for just a moment. Do we have a lot of red undergrounds?
And I misplaced it.
Yeah, we have way too many. Those are supposed to be capped at 1. These are supposed to be capped at 1. That's eating a lot of gears. This is supposed to be capped at 2 rows or 1 row, 2 rows. That is eating a lot of gears as well. Let's check our pipe and gears situation. We still have shit for gears. We have nothing for green circuits coming through. Why are green circuits not working? Because they don't have iron. Why don't green circuits have iron? Because there's no iron in the bottom here. Because all of... Jay, this doesn't work. Starve the rest of the factory. Sorry, I don't mean to sound mean.
Well, it was a try.
Yeah.
Science is somehow out of place.
Which science?
What science?
Last row. Sorry, the labs, because I can't slip yellow science in place.
Oh.
Let's see. So this is supposed to have room for 3, 1, 3, 1, 3. No, that's right.
Something's wrong. I can't slip it in.
Yeah, this belt is 1 too high. So there's a trick fuck here. Whoever built this, here's an opportunity. This belt right there actually goes 1 past.
Yeah, that's where I screwed up. Okay.
I don't think it was you that put it.
I did.
Oh, yeah, okay. It might have been you.
Yeah.
This is vanilla, no mods. It's a speed run. So this was supposed to be capped at 4. We do not have enough red chips here yet. I'm try and get it to steal from another one. You're probably not going to have enough power. I'll do that. Oh, yeah, we have enough of those, so. That's not what I wanted to do, but I don't care. And we need that other iron, or that other steel. Anybody that needs something to do, we need a steel build and miners over there. Don't care about that getting deleted. I would say copy the other steel build and send it north, but I don't think we have a good steel build to copy from. We have a little bit of a game to play with the splitters. I'll go down and take care of that myself. That's all supposed to be red belt.
Yellow gets modules, right?
Yes. Effect transmission is done. This machine is working. It's going to be hungry. Where is the fucking thing I need to research? Concrete. We're going to need somebody on concrete. Where they made the drag thing too sensitive for these check boxes. You could have moved that fucking RoboPort. I put it in the wrong place. Now I know I set those limits on that thing before I oh, I might have a visitor in a little bit. And then I copied and pasted them and they lost. All right, we're at 377 there. So that should be fine. We have those backed up. Yellow science has not been going anywhere because it didn't get finished. But I don't think it matters because we're not needing it. These are not running because these are not connected because I didn't finish that. These fucking bots are so slow. Not gonna need that much. Jay, don't build that extra iron, man, steel, man. We don't have the. We got other parts of the base that don't have enough belt, and we don't have enough bots, and we're never gonna need that steel. And you're going to run us out of power. I got to do processing units too.
And we are low on red circuits.
Thank you. Gotta this and flip it. Miss that pipe. Miss this output. Why is this so pathetic? LDS is crushing it. Don't want those there. I just want to be prepared for when they're there. Purple is once again not our friend. Electric furnaces need red circuits. Red circuits are fucked because I didn't get this mining going fast enough.
The belts are holding up the iron that was ready to come out.
Right, well, I'm going to start boosting green circuit belt. Wonder if we should consider boosting that red circuit belt, but probably not.
I just grabbed a few hundred to put into
Yeah.
stuff.
And things. That thing that does the stuff or that thing that does the things?
And the things and things and stuffs and things.
All right, I'm going to start putting speed beacons in blue circuits, so we're going to have a temporary interruption.
Not a problem. I've already updated, even though it probably didn't need it, science, but it's there. At least get something moving fast.
Well, I was looking at that until I saw that purple wasn't running. With purple not backing up the belt, there's no value in putting those bacons there.
They're constructed, so if we needed to, there's always a deconstruct to then move for
Always
lap.
put that last inserter there. So that we don't forget it when it comes time. Otherwise, pre-placing the design, the blueprint, the recipe is meaningless. Excuse me. Still not enough red chips. What can we do about more red chips? It just needs to get done sooner. I just need to focus on getting red chips done sooner.
Wasn't there supposed to be a buffer of flying robot frames?
Yeah, it's right here.
Yeah.
It didn't get built
Yeah.
in time. It should
Oh.
have been built when the robots were built, but it didn't get built in time, so it didn't buffer up.
That sucks.
All right, we're at 200 of 258 for power. Technically about 210.
Oh, we have one that's not correct. We'll correct that one. Hi, West dude. Yeah, that's about as good as it's gonna get. We're not building anything else anyways. The only thing we have left to build is the rocket silo. Prod mods are on the way. I need one red chest so we can start the mass requesting. At this point, we're waiting on purple science. It's a shit show. It's purple science again.
Where's concrete?
Oh yeah, concrete. Someone needs to build concrete. It goes down here. Just build 6 or 8 of them now that it's so late. But
Okay, give me a minute.
Breathing is hard.
all right, we can now put these down. And this number is at 916, so we should be getting close.
Damn it! Whoever put this in. Oh, sorry, can't ping it. Don't put in the underground. So we need to drag off of it for water.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I made that adjustment from that other adjustment. So yeah, just don't underground that in the future. I mean, you could have just run straight up from there, but because it's fine.
It's technically not enough room. Okay, give me a minute. Still chugging.
Why can't I select a speed mod from the fucking menu when I'm looking at a recipe? Let's see. All right, so let's start requesting some things. So there's your 100 pipe. There's some steel. We do not have enough LDS buffered up yet, but then again, we're not done with research yet. Rock units 2, you're working on concrete. Yellow science is already done. Let's go to map view. Let's request 1,000 steel. Let's request 1,000 concrete. How come the concrete's not coming? Let's request 400 of these things and then turn this off. I see rocket fuel got done, but it's not running. because this is full. So these aren't running, and this is full. So I'm flushing both one pet gas and the heavy oil.
Is there still one red chest in the network?
No, but I can make one and put it there.
Thank you. Just make it available for
No, I can't because I don't have any steel. Wait, there's steel right here.
concrete.
It's in
Michelle,
the
I've got
network.
you.
Why are there things going in this chest? Don't be putting stuff in this passive provider chest that don't belong here. This is so that you can grab it all and stuff it into the assembler. Unofo. Earth mod co-op is not working. All right, I'm in the middle of a speed run, so I will have to look at that later. If you can post some log error messages in the thread. What else does this need? It needs blue chips. We need a fish. Rocket saddles being researched. Fish requested. Concrete's coming in. Red circuits are no longer slowing us down. Purple is all working. Purple is the only thing that is not. Yeah. Those are still slow as dog shit. Why don't we have enough of these?
Kill yellow.
It'll kill itself.
Well, we're just about 1,000 for yellow.
Yeah,
We're
it's
810 for purple. What the hell science is that?
yellow never
Oh, and
got
our
all
sci-
of its modules. I wonder why. We just didn't. Oh, why are these prod 1s? These should be prod 2s. Unless you just changed them, Jay, in order to make some change.
I just changed them because they weren't enough. I don't know if... Do we need any yellow?
We're already at the limit for yellow. We're over a grand, I think, at this
Okay.
point.
Then we don't need any more productivity modules, right?
Right. You can just leave them all, ignore them. You can set them to what they were supposed to be so that we can look at them afterwards, because it's not going to make any difference at this point.
Yeah, yellow science is 1,083 packs created.
Yeah, so it's done. I don't. It was already
Purple
shut off.
is just over 900, 921.
Yeah, well, purple's not quite backing up, so we didn't produce enough purple. Purple's too slow. Got to find some way to speed up that red circuit going to purple in the future, because I guess I just
wasn't
need to
connected.
prioritize getting red circuits.
It wasn't connected in time. It was just there, and I had to drag it up there when the build was already done.
And over here on this side, you had elements of belt that were just not allowing the iron through, which means green circuits weren't crafting.
Yeah, so
That's
two
a
points
bot
there.
problem.
One, Jay's comment is getting that red belt up there is part of the purple science build.
Yeah.
And two, Michelle's comment about iron not being there is yes, I didn't get all of red circuits built out soon enough before I got distracted on two other things. So I need to
I mean,
get.
everything was everything was there. It was just that it's that one piece of belt.
Yeah, I was about to
Yeah.
run that piece of belt, and I got distracted on getting something else running. So
Like what we may have to consider is build the busing portion manually and let the bots deal with the actual furnaces. Because even if there's one furnace on the very end working, it's at least some input.
all right, username, you need to get up here because it's tradition that the newest person build the rocket silo and launch the rocket, and then we shoot you.
We mean, we definitely don't kill the person.
No, not at all. Nor do we use hand grenades. So here's what you're gonna do, username. You are going to take all of the stuff that's in this red chest and add it to your inventory. So you might need to dump your inventory. So there's some chests here for you to dump your inventory. So just grab everything in that chest, and because this recipe is already set, dump it into the rocket silo. Now you'll end up with, not the rocket silo itself, but the rocket silo assembler. You'll end up with some prod mod 3s and some fish. Right? So when the rocket silo finishes in that assembler, you're going to take that rocket silo, put it on the rocket silo template, and then you can just control click into the rocket silo, and the fish and the prod mods will go into the rocket silo. And then life will be good, and we'll sit here and wait. And it looks like everything has buffered up. We've got about 50%, 80% of our required rocket fuel. We've got 80 to 90% of our required blue circuits, and we've got 100% of our LDS. We fucking nailed LDS.
Suggestion for plastics is we might need this as an input. The side loading was not enough to allow the bottom ones to get their plastic. To get their coal portion. And I
Looks
even
like
extended
shit.
the belt. I even extended the belt up here to try to get a side load, but it wasn't enough to force enough coal down.
Then that belt needs to go red at the bottom half at the side load.
Well, there's coal getting down now, so it doesn't necessarily need to be red. It just you need to have the extra portion added higher up. And even high here was not enough with a side load. It needs to be a splitter.
That doesn't make sense to me because these, I don't have the thing installed, but
I know, but it doesn't
What about
matter.
this way?
yeah,
Either
that
or. It's just
because if this input belt is a belt of coal, it should satisfy at least half of these coal chemical plants. Period. If that belt is saturated, which it should be, because it should be enough. And even if it's not half, maybe if it's even a quarter.
Well, it looks like this first one is feeding a bunch of smelting.
Yeah, I've done the math on
And-
it, and that's why
Okay.
these 6 are here. There only needs to be 4 of them, right? Because all we need, we're close enough that all we needed to do was to take this steel and this stone off of the coal belt, and we could get through half of these plastic assemblers. And then this coal is doubled up here and here. Now you can keep it, username. It's not going to make any difference. Besides, you want to shoot the rocket silo when it launches. So half belting might not be good enough, like what Michelle is saying. Um, I would actually be surprised if the first 4 or 6 coal assemblers were not getting enough coal from the primary feed. That just would blow my mind because it's not possible that we're not delivering that coal. As far as how to remedy it past the first 6, like something done here, maybe a splitter is the right way to go. It's very tricky to build a splitter right there, but that is the place to build it, is after the first 6. Maybe something like a long under that curls back and then goes into a splitter. Now, I was thinking even different than that, Jay, because we don't want to have. Michelle's suggestion is good. I was thinking we do something even, more crazy as we go past it and curl back, so that we end up with a balancer like here, and that we fed it from. Well, it would have to be lower. Sorry, I'm being.
Anyways, I'm walking up to the silo.
Yeah, we're at 89%. So that's what I had in mind, Jay. You were almost there.
Really. Yeah. Almost.
It's a shit show to build. I don't want to be part of that. All right. We're getting here. I hate standing on those things. So our 1100 count was still a little high. We might be able to decrease it to even 1,000, and we could move the cutoff to include the LDS. Not that it matters, because everything that's feeding LDS is not taking from something else. So our failure point here was red circuits. I didn't get the feedstock for red circuits online fast enough, and that's primarily me because that's what I was focused on, and I wasn't focused on it enough. And gears. All right, rocket silo's done. Do your thing. Copy paste. Is it done yet? And then control click your inventory. Good job. Put the fish in there. You should just control click your inventory. It'll put the fish in automatically for you. No, you can't start shooting until the rocket's launching. That's the rules.
You're no fun.
Yeah, I'll give you fun. How are we doing here? We're at 50%. It's not going to launch automatically, whoever checked that checkbox, because it's not a satellite, and that only works for a satellite.
Username should hit the button.
Yes, username is hitting the button.
Go, 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 go.
Good job. 230, 250. What are we at? 240, something like that. Because we're 10 behind. Yeah, 237.08.
247.
237. Based on the screen. Now, unfortunately, username, I have to use your name on screen as part of the save, so you're going to be known on, if I post this to Speedruns, as Common Socks.
Commotion socks.
Whatever, close enough.
Oh, are you sure his socks are common?
Well, they're probably white. AnyPercent, today is 9. Oh. God damn, that live split thing is a pain in the ass. 9, 6, 22, 3705, 23708. Good. 9, 6. Not that. Continue. All right, Jay, you had two things you wanted to share. One of them was LDS, and I can't do much about that. The other one was something about coal that you were talking about. Or, no, it was this balance. Was it that balancer? Was it coal? I don't remember. Oh, you didn't. Oh, you added that. Yeah.
Yeah,
We
because
just-
the top was stack. The bottom was not getting enough, and the top was not moving for.
Yeah, we're just over consuming our iron, and I don't quite know how to solve that because we are doing 4
That-
full iron.
That one should be at least that one should be added, because when the top two were not flowing, the bottom two were overconsumed, and that was lacking. So the balancer didn't actually work properly because we didn't consume the top 2 lanes fast enough, and the bottom 2 lanes couldn't keep up with the requirement from the bottom of the base.
I hear what you're saying. I acknowledge it. That solution that you have right there might fix it, but I want to in the future. I'm going to want to fix it better because what I will probably end up doing is, hey, I'm working over there.
I'm not saying that we need to keep these ones, because
Well,
that's
we probably need to keep at least those 2. Because we got to get that belt of iron all the way across. Fucking bots are so stupid. The only thing worse than watching bots work is watching your kids drop out of college. I think that's about the priority of things. How could you get an unknown interface on Silo script? I have no idea, imperialism. Failing out of that is, yeah, that might be worse. All right, so a couple of problems there, a couple of successes. So the green circuits that you added up there were never a problem. I don't even know that we need this extra mining here or smelting here. If we had that splitter there, it might do well enough. Because they're both leeching off of the same iron, so I don't know that it matters. The benefit of having those... Oh, there's supposed to be a fucking roboport up there. The benefit of having those smelters there is that they act as buffers. Right? So there's 500 iron buffered up for the green circuits, which they probably don't need, but that's fine. So we didn't have enough gears. These did not get upgraded to blue soon enough. These never need to be upgraded to blue because they'll never work. Still just not enough gears. We have to upgrade that to red, that's all. And then there's the question of how did this get so fucked up? What happened with steel that it was one too high for that coal? Because it's not supposed to be.
The steel build was very strange because when it got pasted, it got somehow wrongly pasted. So I tried to get the best out of it.
Yeah, I'm with you. But you see, I'm supposed to have been able to... Yeah, okay. I didn't do this wrong. You're supposed to be able to go under the wing right there.
Yep.
So when that got... Originally, it was like that was in the way, but there's no way that's in the way. Okay,
I
so
mean,
that
that
was
is below.
supposed to be that way. And if that's the case, then that steel build is totally good.
But that's what screwed up the first alignment.
Was that was one too low.
Yeah, even though we knew we were right, so.
Yeah. Oh, it's because I had a splitter here. I had the splitter one too high. That's what fucked you up. I had temporarily put a splitter here and I put it in the wrong place. I should have not put the splitter with a one tile gap. I put that splitter, essentially, I'm going to put a belt there, but I put a splitter here instead of putting it here because I put the early splitter there so that I don't have to build these in order to feed stone. So yeah, I was the one that caused your problem on steel alignment. Back to, we don't have enough fucking iron. All the games in the world are not going to fix the fact that this iron build doesn't supply enough, even though, according to all my math, it does.
I think we also lately expanded the miners for the smelting after upgrading to steel furnaces.
What we honestly need is a 4 to 6 balancer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But the 4 to 6 balancers are absolute monsters. That, yeah, that's just what I was literally about to post. Yours is a little different than mine, but same result. Memorizing that or making that easy to build is a shit
You know,
show.
once you have a screenshot, it doesn't matter. You just build it.
Yeah, that's true. Well, I don't want to update the screenshots. And we can't use external blueprints. So, and I'm usually the guy who does that. So let me get a... Why is yours different than mine? 1, 2, 3, 4. This is using...
They're almost the same. It's just the alignment of certain positions.
No, he's got 2 more underbelts and the same number of splitters.
But if you look at the core,
Yeah.
sorry, if you look here to here, those 4 positions are almost all the same. Then you just end up with a slight difference up here and up here.
Yeah, I'm looking at... I like his way better because it's easier to build.
Gotcha.
Because that's a lot easier to build with a drag here to here and multiple underbelts without having to play this fucking game. So Jay comes through. All right, I'm going to screenshot that. And that, because I'm usually the guy building that thing.
He can just send you the blueprint.
Yeah, you could put it in game blueprints right now, and I'll update my main blueprint thing. Does it come in blue? I'll just update it.
It's
I'll just
yellow.
Yeah, I'm gonna update it to blue, and then I'm going to put that in my game blueprints because I like that enough to keep it in my blueprints. That is a 4 to 6. We said.
Mhm.
Yeah, because the throughput unlimited is holy hell, is it a nasty bitch. We're gonna move you over here. We're gonna make a copy of you. I'm gonna put you here. We're going to have new contents. We're gonna do that. Right, we're good. So I've got it in mind now. I gotta get a new version of that blueprint book. I've got that saved. I don't think I can memorize that. 2 and 2 and 4 half, and then the output part I couldn't memorize right now. But I'll keep it as a side screenshot so that I don't have to update the game screenshots for our next run. All right, so was that the only thing that you? Because I know I was kind of mean to you earlier, Jay, when I said you were wanting to figure something out, and I was like, "Well, this is a speed run, not a design session." So I don't remember what I said to you, what you were working on when I said that.
I don't remember. I didn't really pay attention to you whining about stuff, so.
Well, you stopped what you were doing and went back to work.
I think I was just messing with the balancing here.
Okay.
I think
I
maybe.
thought it had to do with coal, but yeah, you might be right. It was iron.
I mean, I added additional coal here because these 4 here weren't nearly enough to quickly saturate the coal here.
You know,
And
you're
I mean,
100% right because the
it
word,
might be enough in the beginning, but then that got
yeah.
starved for coal.
Well, let me play with words a little bit because you said quickly saturate, which is something I often forget to do. That it needs to ramp up because I look at it as yeah, it'll get there in time. 4 of those technically it needs 2, so like 4 of those is going to be fine. But quickly saturate is something from a speed run perspective I often forget. And then the second item is that it's always during ramp up, so it's the ramp up that
Well,
kills me on that. So yeah, in the future we're probably just going to need to fit 6 in there instead of only those 4, and that's a
well,
good plan.
well, here's a thought.
They should
If
be
it's
pulled
built,
back to the east. Sorry, go ahead.
if it's actually built early, in other words, at the same time as stone, then it will buffer the main portion, and then
It's,
you're not so worried about actually, ramping up after. So if you
yeah,
get
but
an early enough start,
that number is that those belts aren't going to carry enough to buffer that's worth those 4 or 6 miners at that point in the game. Because at that point in the game, miners are not automated, so those are
no, I
handcrafted
know that.
miners.
Yeah.
That
So start
that
with
would be
two.
too expensive. Yeah, well, 2
Yep.
might, yeah.
Yes. And that way, it
Or
also gives
I put a
you your
splitter here, and
anchor.
yeah, or I put a splitter there and then not deal with it. But yeah.
Yeah. But remember what just happened. That splitter screws us
Yeah,
up.
well, that splitter's only because I put it in the wrong spot.
Yeah. But I mean, again, if we already knowing that we don't have to make the connection going down anymore, to put the 2 at the top, that gives you your anchor, and it'll give a little bit of time to get it going. When we're ready, bing, bang, boom, put the last 4 in that we need.
Now I said we need a 4 to 6, but now that I've looked at this, I don't like the result because I can't get those first 2 quickly without building that whole massive thing. One of the benefits of what we had was that we would just run the first line across, put a splitter here, and we'd be able to support this because getting that iron over there is critical.
I mean, you can just keep this one straight.
Yeah,
I was about to say the same thing.
yeah. But then I do this crappy stuff down here where I split twice like that.
Yeah.
Which isn't such a big deal because it's usually enough to keep up, but not always.
I mean, yeah. If we would update the balancer to reds and then run red lanes down, it would be enough.
Yeah, and I think that's a good idea. Is that prior to upgrading? So in step when we upgrade on patch 2, which is step 12, I don't think we have red circuits then. But before we build red belt for on patch, we should build red belt for iron feed, and it doesn't need to be the balance. Yeah, okay, that's exactly how I would have done it. Yeah. One point to note, just a memory thing, is that the outputs for red underbelt and red splitter are one stack because we're never going to need more than one stack of those things, and they eat gears. I two stack the red belts because, or two row the red belts because green circuit upgrade. And then as far as timing those upgrades, bots are stupid, and they will, if you were to mark all of on patch and this as red belt upgrade, they would split their focus even if you did one of them first. And Bob, the reason that chicken noodle helps you heal is because it makes you sleepy. So after you eat that, you should go take a nap.
I'm surprised that you don't have a little bit of iron plate going in for the yellow inserter and maybe this last belt.
Used to. The design has it to be there.
Okay.
Oh, oops, I might have forgot to build that.
The belts do, the yellow inserter doesn't, but the yellow inserter should.
Yeah,
So those
because
are the ones that are
it's
high
the one that
demand.
everything else is. Yeah, it's the one everything else is dependent upon. So if it's not crafting, we're not going to
Right,
get the
right.
blues or the reds.
Usually I put the blue inserter on the leading edge, but yeah, it doesn't matter where it goes. So, um,
But yeah, everything else apart from the major crafts, which would be yellow inserter and the yellow belt, need to grab from that bottom iron because that's how we've rejigged our designs for now.
Also, something that always kills us is that assembler never gets enough gears because it's at the very last line of the gear feed and just isn't enough getting there.
It only needs gears, right?
Yeah, and steel and red circuits, but for that belt it only needs gears. So this is why I put there a separate chest, and I basically just shuffled down a couple of hundreds from.
well, to that end, first off, this doesn't need to extend to here. Something I hadn't really considered that, and so to that end, maybe what we do is add a third gear assembler here.
You'll burn your belt.
Yeah, I know I'll burn my belt. I'm already burning my belt.
Well, just the 5 of them, the 2 gears and the 3 iron are technically a single belt of yellow.
Well, they don't even get a single belt of yellow, so.
I know.
But also keep in mind that this thing is only going to be firing off when, first of all, we're not getting enough iron gears from above. We're not getting enough pipes from above. So we're going to be overproducing the pipes, which means they're not going to be they're not going to be part of pulling that belt. So we can overpull that belt, counting on the fact that we're going to get pipe from above eventually. And so then these pipe assemblers will shut off or maybe not even be needed. So it's unfortunate that we needed that because we just were not producing enough green, which is kind of sad.
Well, here's a thought then. It's not an easy to fit, but if we have to use this green down here, that's essentially tail end iron.
It's
Is there
bypassed iron as well.
yeah, is there a sneaky way of getting that to substitute what we need?
Well, what we would
Just
need
get-
is gears, and the answer is no. It'd be a pain in the ass because it's on the wrong
Yeah.
side of the belt.
I know.
I'm fine with just adding that third gear assembler up there and having it buffer, or having it. It's going to steal from pipe. So what we'll see is that if we're short on pipe, then that gear assembler was a bad choice, and we need to do something else, like maybe put the gears up here, and we keep this little bypass that Jay added, right? So that, because the problem is that right now all of this pipe and all of this gear are pulling off of this belt. So maybe the gears need to move up to the top and pull off of that. So maybe what needs to happen is these gears need to go, well, there's not enough room for them, but those gears need to go there. Not really a fan of that. Hello, DJ.
Right.
We're looking at what we did last time to see what we could do better. Have you, DJ, have you downloaded the screenshots yet?
Also regarding roboports, my issue was that I built modules and roboports were starved for red circuits.
They were starved for red because we forgot about output inserters for the plastic. So we were running on one plastic, 1.5 plastic chemical plants.
Ouch.
Yeah. So it wasn't until I looked back and saw that we weren't getting roboports. Why no roboports, no red circuits? Why no red circuits? No plastic? Why no plastic? Oh, no plastic outserters. So Bob, seeing as you're still here, what I do is I keep a couple cans of chicken noodle soup in the cupboard, and a couple cans of chicken. You know, like shredded chicken breast, kind of like tuna, but I don't like tuna. But it's like chicken. That way, if I do get sick and I want chicken noodle soup, I don't have to go to the store. It's pretty much going to last forever. And I can just heat that shit up in a pot and then pass out. And usually I keep a can of corn because I just love corn. Rice. I have noodles. Why would I use rice if I have noodles?
Um, half of the yellow from the bottom side was not working.
What was wrong with it? Oh,
The
that
red
was
is
flipped?
pointing. Yeah.
Oh, that's right. You were saying that, well, that means half of the LDS wasn't working because that should have been a copy paste of LDS, and that is correct. Yep.
And I grabbed it from the from here
Yeah.
up.
You were
to-
saying that you hated this thing, and now we understand why. But it should have been just a horizontal drag. It should not have been that
well,
difficult to
technically
build.
a horizontal flip too.
No, I'm sorry. I've transitioned back to looking at just LDS. Looking at just the LDS build. I think the trick fuck for LDS is that you have to start here. You start at the top, not the bottom.
I mean, this was the only thing I could basically anchor the belt, because I first built that because I could anchor it to the steel belt.
Yep.
And then I could pull it down, and then I turned up here, and then I just started building this shit. And this is somehow completely not starting from a repeatable pattern.
Right. Yes. And what
But
I really
number
considered not having those bottom two, and I'm more than likely not going to keep those bottom two. But then I've got issues with it's an empty space, right? But that's where I was suggesting that maybe we consider in the future that we start building LDS from the top, because there's enough information to build it here. You're going to have the two plastic belts. You're going to have the power poles. Well, there's extra power poles here, but
Well, either that, or you don't make it a 4 repeatable, but just the one. So these pair repeatable pattern, and we then don't have.
I usually only do pair repeatable.
I try to grab at this level here. After that, then you're dealing with the transition and the transition.
Oops.
I got to step away from it. I got to give my arms a break.
Yeah, I got to step away and
Muted.
empty my bladder and get more water. So I'll be back in a couple minutes. Back in a minute. I'll let you guys watch Jay destroy my beautiful creation.
Okay. I am back, and I feel like a new human.
I back.
I can actually breathe. I can think without there being like weird pressure in my ears and eyes. Great. Speed circle. That is correct, Michelle. I feel like I have been reborn, a new human.
Okay, I'm back.
Hey, other back.
I back.
So we lost DJ, who was gonna do his first one. Username is said he had to drop, but he's still here. Um, let me turn. I got a message that the service person is running late. May show up between now and 2 hours from now. We'll see how that goes. So I might step away during a run, which would suck. So what did we decide? We're going to try and do this 4 to 6, and we're going to move the gears up and do that ugly belt thing. Probably end up moving the pipe up too, so that we don't have that long thing there. LDS, I don't think is going to make any change. Jay is trying to come up with something that he thinks will outperform something. I am probably going to restart the map soon, Jay, so what do you have in mind?
I'm just messing with you.
Okay, I was going to say that does nothing for me, bro. So the problem with LDS, I mean, I build LDS horizontally and it's not an issue. The problem with LDS is these splitters. Really. Which, that doesn't need to be there. That can be up there. That and that. If we assume we're going to put blue on the top first, then, and let me look at my screenshot. I'm not changing anything for this run, but I'm just analyzing for future knowledge. Yeah, okay, I've got this screwed up. I was predicating it on reds. See, because part of the problem is that I don't want. Yeah, I've got it. I've got a bad design. Oh, I know what the problem is. We can't have blue inserters up here. We don't have room for blue inserters to be on the top half of this. Right? There's just zero chance. And so everything cascades from down there. Is that
Yeah, I basically figured out that we need to start building from the second and the third and not the first one.
yeah, and like I was saying, I was thinking of just deleting those first ones because I don't know that we need them. Or instead of second and third, just start where the plastic is and go down. The problem if you delete those is that you really don't have a good anchor point for where do you start building because these splitters are not a good indicator, right? So you could ghost them and just not build them is an option. Yeah. But absolutely, we have to start. I regret, well, because you also didn't do this one, but the absolute end result is that because after this is pasted, I always end up having to delete whatever red belt gets extended here. Because we just cannot move, cannot have that blue inserter any higher than the very bottom of that last assembler. So. And that blue belt got built one too high, but that's all right. I do like putting a power pole there, though. I do like that. That's nice. Okay, I'm going to bail on this, and we're just going to see how far we get before the service person gets here. Quit this game. 3, 2, I. Multiplayer, host save game, copy, quit, host new game, free play, import, paste, import. Preview, that's what that looks like. Let's reset this. Do you want to update them? No, I don't, because I missed a lot of things. I sent a message back to DJ, but he didn't return. So maybe he'll join in the run later, but also, Bob, hang on one second. I have something I wanted to share. I could probably do it later. All right, remind me about ramen later on, Bob. I have a product I bought at the store the other week that I wanted to. Yeah, it's a ramen. It's a spiced ramen.
Okay.
I figure if I tell you the name, you might be able to find it because ramen doesn't last long in my house either. But ramen is actually physically bad for you because it leaches minerals out of your bones. And I'm not just pulling shit. They did a study with healthy college students and they gave them ramen for 2 weeks, tested before and after, and found that eating only ramen actually decreased the nutrient value in your body.
I mean, eating just any one thing will do that.
Yeah.
It just depends on which nutrients you want to talk about.
Yeah, and saying that reminds me of a study they did on Southern folk, is that they, the people in the South, they give them a lot of shit, but in the Appalachian areas of the U.S., but the Eating strictly pork as your only protein source also causes deficiencies.
Huh.
Yeah, there's that old joke or saw about how Southerners and rednecks are inbred. It's actually vitamin deficiency that causes those because the DNA traces show that they're not inbred any more than any other culture. It's just that their diet was so limited with just starches and pork that a lot of the kids grew up malnourished and therefore IQ deficient.
Huh. Fair enough.
Still doesn't understand. Still doesn't explain Prince Charles' ears, but whatever.
He wasn't born in the South?
No, but he's part of the royal family. He was, so they're probably inbred.
Oh, God, yeah.
All right, let me re-enable. Pony, you sure you don't want to join us?
Pony, join us, join us, join us.
Want to have us? How did I get Derek on my screen and 2 copies of Mary over here? Somebody's been doing some heavy raiding. I used to have the Doe. I used to have a Roomba. There's Colonel Will. The fucking Megabase is mind-boggling.
Yeah, and what's crazy is that he goes from like new save to Megabase in like a week.
He's got 10 people working on it.
Still, the coordination for that's impressive, if nothing else.
Well, it is impressive. However, I mean, all those people all have the same blueprint. They've been doing them for a long time. So, how quickly do we finish a speed run? Right, 2 hours,
Yeah.
2.5.
And they've been building that a lot longer than we've been doing this.
Uh-huh.
I still love how much Will pays his workforce. Negative $5 a month.
Oh, that's impressive.
Yeah.
Reminds me of a Benny Hill joke. Benny Hill's the union boss. He goes into the union hall and he comes out and he tells his people, the 2 guys, it's a skit. Well, I got bad news and good news. The bad news is we have to take a pay cut. The good news is I got him to make it retroactive. It works better if it's a Benny Hill skit. All right, fine. Screw you guys.
Okay, Pony, fair enough. You're allowed to be human sometimes.
Well, get that other job so that you can join us more frequently. Enemy bases, I know. Speedrun multiplayer, who we got? We're going to have Bob, me, Jay, and Michelle. Username is still in the chat, but didn't indicate he was going to join. That's set to 8. That's ignore.
Oh, here's Hiken.
And there's Hiken.
A wizard.
Good. Well, at least we'll get out of Burner City faster than normal.
Okay, so just a question of order of operations. Jay, are you happy to make that decon planner for trees and rocks?
Sure.
Hiken, are you faster and better at making that blueprint for Cheaty?
Cheaty.
The parameterization.
Yeah. I think he's ignoring you.
I can do
Forget
that,
to
but
also make
I'm
it for
working on my
part
voice
2.
chat, which is not giving. I'm not hearing right now. So
Okay, not a problem. Oh, it just saves a couple of us doing the same task, so.
Yeah, it's kind of like when somebody says they're going to make the red chests. That's what got me distracted. That's why iron for red circuit didn't finish. No, that's not it. Sequencing is wrong.
Test.
Testes.
No.
What?
Oh, I'm just double checking that Hiken's got good sound on his side.
Examinees doesn't rhyme the same.
So a reminder that on patch, Hand City changed. We got the 5 gears across, and then green circuits and copper cable are to the right, vertical. A great design change. With the speed we were going, even though page 5 says that we're going to make green science to the left of there, we're probably not going to do that because you'll have red and green science up before that would be a value, so we can probably skip that. Given that we're always starving. Okay, Pony. Well, good luck on the tech position where you are. Given that we're always starving for iron, I'm probably after Power 1, about the time we're doing Red-Green Science Labs, we should probably also start the iron part, 1 iron, of page 8. So after on patch, then Power, somebody will work on Red-Green Science. If somebody's working on Red-Green Science, then somebody else go build iron to the east.
Can do that.
And again, with the mall, try and build only the right-hand side of it.
I have to say the mall is easier to build, and I also can give you the feedback that in the early game, it really helped that we put down the assemblers where we have them at the final, because it was easier feeding them.
Say that last part again.
It was easier to feed the assemblers.
Oh, with the extra iron?
Hand City.
Yeah, in Hand City, and when the first smelting column went down.
Okay,
vertical.
good. Yeah, I want to keep the mall, but the mall has to be built right to left, top to bottom, so that the last part of the mall that's built is the bottom row of the mall, so that we get belts and inserters buffered up, because when we get bots, if that top row of the mall, not the precursor, but the actual belt and inserter section, if that's not done and fed, then when bots go online, they have no belt and no inserters to go get. And not none, but not enough. So, okay, I have a screen open here for on patch. That's going to give me position on where I need to go. First, we're going to build that iron. I'm going to paste the second iron. Don't build it yet. Paste the copper. Only build half. Once the first 2 irons are built, we need to get at least 2 coal built. With all this many people, we're going to eat all of those coal rocks really quickly. So be careful to distribute your coal thinly, but don't hoard it, because otherwise we're going to run out of coal sooner with somebody having like 100 coal or 200 coal and the machines are starving. Having said all that...
One other item that we did see, avoid that 5th line of burner miners on coal. Unless they go down.
Well, no, if you need another thing, if you think we're low on coal and you want to expand burner miners on coal, add another pair on the end.
Yeah, just to the right, another 2x4.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because it's 8 assemblers across if you're standing in the middle for the hand reach.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, we're well under that limit because the miners above that tell us how wide we could potentially be before hand reach is a problem. Okay.
I am considering moving that whole assembly to the left one because we have room for it. We'll see. But yeah, if you find that we're short on coal, which I guess we might be, and we're not near electric miners. If we're near electric miners, build 2 to 4 electric miners from the top and point them down. And they will help feed the burner miners. Because at that point, they're just functional chests.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so I hit the start record button. I hit this button. I hit that button. I hit that, and then I hit tab, and we're online. 1, 2, 3. This goes here. This goes here. Why is that only 8? There's supposed to be one more down here. You know, that might have been a problem last time. Get the shit out of me. Where are you coming from?
I'm the boogeyman from the forest.
Yeah, you're off taking a shit in the woods or something?
Okay, now we push
got this
towards
chest.
copper and coal.
Coal. Because you're going to run out of coal before you need copper. I have no stone, so I have no furnaces, so I can't make
Got
any of
tons.
those.
Stand still.
No.
Well, I've got 13 of them that I can spare, so I think I did. No, didn't do it right.
I'm going to start ghosting things. Hopefully I can get this right. I need copper so I can make power poles. And as soon as I get enough materials, I'm going to start working on this. I'm going to be building for power, so I need one more of these. I need this, I need this, I need those. I have got some power poles.
Here's your coal.
Got it, thank you. That is, yeah, that is where that belongs.
Hike and others, I just made those funny blueprints.
That's 5, that's 5.
That's all the miners we need.
Oh, So much for I can't play.
Is he coming?
Username is downloading the map. He's joined.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant Pony.
No.
Oh my, wow. Pony doesn't normally do that sort of thing. If he says he's out, brother.
Yeah, that's Pony. Yes, you did. We don't usually need everybody at the start. People join in all the time. Oh, who'd we lose? I might have this wrong. Once again, my power poles are off by 1. We're just going to keep going and hope I can get it adjusted.
I created your magic blueprints. They're the game blueprint.
Oh, these power poles are wrong. I screwed this up.
Again.
Yes, again. Well, maybe not. Something's wrong. Yeah, they are. All right, so I'm off, but I'll be able to fix it. Let me get this running.
That is 8 furnaces for copper this time.
Yeah, it should be. I am short a. I'm gonna have to come back and visit this again because I am short a the fucking iron for that. That idea of running these power poles from the top is turning out to be a real pain in my ass. And I may not do that in the future because I've lost my anchor points and I haven't found them yet, and I have screwed this up twice, and I won't have a chance to practice it until later. I don't know that this is going to be right.
Is this the magic tree?
The one that was just destroyed, yes. That's actually where you're going to have the side load. It's in line with it.
Bad news, these furnaces are all off by 1.
Great.
Sorry. Focus on getting that iron up at least to the to that point before we start on the copper. Yeah, you have to step away, or is he just ghosting everything?
Just set up my toolbar.
Ah,
And I'm crafting gears in the time.
I don't know that we need all of that chopped down.
Just the corner.
Yeah. I need to get down there with another set of power. So I've grabbed some of that. I need to get some iron. Oh, bad timing on my part. Walk behind Jay. Need to keep those machines fed with copper. Well, these didn't get converted to pipe.
Oh, I didn't. Sorry.
So
I didn't know they were supposed to go to pipe.
Yep. I didn't update them. Yeah. Stealing a bunch of coal. I think I can head down and get the next power going. I'm going to have barely enough to do this. I need inserters. I need more iron.
Here, grab the green circuits from the machine.
Oh, somebody did power already. That would have been nice to know. I wouldn't have wasted my time making all these fucking machines. Probably somebody who intended the best and I just yelled at them. Now I feel like an ass.
Why are we doing radar?
Because I need to be able to see down here.
Okay, sorry. I had this hack to get coal up to.
That is a good question, though. We do eventually need radar. The question is, do we need radar at this point in the game?
Hello.
Because I need a radar here, but I put that radar in there because I was needing a way to know Um, do I still have power stuff? Yeah, I still have some power stuff. Just put it in a chest. If you're trying to give me something or take something, ask for it in a chest. Don't try and click on the person because we're always going to be moving. And if you're going to go building more power, then what you need to do is get some miners going over here. Because you can only support 4 boilers on those inserters. You really can't even support 4, but we're kind of cheating it. So building more boilers there doesn't help us until we get the miners to support it. Yep. So I'm placing the extra coal that's needs to get built. Don't build it yet. Just build the one for the power. And city's done. Power quad is done. We're working on patch. I need fucking iron. Well, these would have been a good idea.
I gave you some iron.
Oh, thank you. I've got the splitter and the underbelt. Well, I had the underbelt.
Oh, we don't have.
If we don't have blue inserters yet, then just make them with yellow. But they're not that important at this point. I got the chests, or you get the chests.
I don't know if that's the right limit.
That should be 4. I didn't look at it to see what you've done.
I did 4, apparently.
All right, so most of these get 4 belts, and coal get 2 rows. This is iron down here. This is green circuit up there. This is gears down here. This is copper up there. And then this is coal up there. And they can all wait for blue inserters. That's the wrong one. Do this one. Do the one that feeds your coal. Jay, you waiting on this? Let me get you a layout for this iron. One. Just do the top one, Jay. Do that top one and get it across to our mall. This goes here.
I'm out of iron. Thank you, username.
10, 11, 12. That's now a blueprint, snapped, relative, in-game blueprints. The one above is copper, the two below are iron. I left off the underbelt there. Why are those belts like that? That shouldn't be that way. I need to get the hell out of here. Somebody asked about power stuff. Here's all my power stuff. Michelle, you're doing that quite the hard way. You'd like me to show you an easy way?
But I'm just basing it off of everything else. Give me a minute.
Yeah, well, I mean, what I do is I build this. That tells me a power pole is here, and a power pole is here. That's how I know where the labs go. It's a straight in line with that power pole, and then everything else is relative.
I know. I'm just
You're
working off of the other pieces I'm going for.
well, and my concern is that you end up something off by one, and it's easy to.
I'm not off by one. I look at your drawings, sir.
I'm not saying you're off by one. I'm saying that's my concern.
Is this the outermost lane, or how does this iron look connect?
1 sec. Yeah, we're just gonna run that. We're gonna keep what we had for now. That'll get the base fed with iron so that we get belts. Why didn't we keep this thing fed? We need to keep
What
iron.
thing?
These on patch science.
I dumped material in. It's burned through.
Okay. Well, it ran out. Kind of moot point now because you already got that other side done. So there's a lab with extra. There's a box with extra lab in there.
Yeah,
Let's
I
read the
need more.
blueprint. Blueprint is missing a bottom row power pole.
I'm sorry. Which one? Oh, okay. Thank you. I'll update the blueprint. Thank you.
There you go.
All right. Yeah, we definitely ran out. Talk or username. You can continue on your power if you want. I put a chest down that has some power stuff in it up here. If you want to make use of those. That's my mistake. Let me get that going. Let me get that going. You need a cheater steel built.
Should I build a standard 4x4 balancer here?
No, I'm literally working on it, collecting the stuff. So you can go do something productive. I'll dick around with this. I just didn't want to shut down production when I didn't have any belt to actually make it. So after this is, we need fluids, which is this, and then we'll do the circuit thing. And if we do it right, we won't have time for this lab to finish.
If anybody's got extra actual labs in their inventory, I could use them over here at the science. I don't have enough material.
No, but I can craft them.
I've got 3 on the craft. Don't craft more. I just need 1 more if that's the case.
Okay, I don't have any.
Military 2, that automatically finished. Those are working. All right, I'm going to try and build this, but I don't have enough of these. I don't have enough of that.
So what's next?
This thing is very time consuming to build. I don't know that it's worth it. But maybe it's very time consuming to build because I suck at building it.
I mean, if you're a perfect machine, anything's easy to build. Just ask Zasper's tasks.
Yeah. All right, so I've built that. And call on patch done, power 1 done, red green science labs are done. Copper iron brick is done. Did somebody do brick? Nope, brick is not done. So we need somebody with some miners and smelters to come down and do brick.
Last 3 labs are down.
I'm not so sure about building these miners right now. I'm going to do what I was specifically told not to do. It'll get power from below it, Jay. You don't have to worry about that. It gets power from the power plant directly. Just build the first few, Bob.
We just need 6, right?
Yes, 6. Sorry. I'm grabbing some steel so I can build the cheater oil. I did not grab any grenades.
I built the steel one off as a heads up.
Did you also swallow your microphone, or what was that noise?
Yeah, it was delicious.
Yeah, that's going to make it kind of hard to feed the coal in there.
I think there's room for it to turn. I'm reading
Yeah,
that.
you're going to have a challenging time there farther ahead. Yeah. Probably you're going to end up having to build the second steel farther down to give yourself room to do wiggles. And that's fine because you got plenty of room to the left and that'll be able to accommodate that. So you will be fine. We, on the other hand, have to live through your fuck up.
Well,
But we're happy to have you here.
sure.
There's 21 grenades in that chest.
Bob, I may have accidentally removed some of your blueprint.
Oh, that's fine. I'll get it back in a second. Oh, I never placed that bit. So you're good.
This splitter is here as a reminder to balance the coal. All right, so directly underneath this.
Oh, it's worse.
That's all right. You get plenty of room to work with, so don't worry about how badly it is.
Yeah. Well,
Oh, you missed an entire minor row.
yeah.
So the yeah, so the minor row that you're giving yourself a headache on here, you can still survive here because you'll be able to come down here. You'll have to play games with the coal that feeds this stack that ends up here, but that's usually Michelle that does that, so that's his fucking problem, you know?
Like,
So that should help you.
yeah, that wasn't my concern at all. Ah.
Yeah, you put the power poles on the bottom. Are you looking from a different blueprint? Because those power poles they used to be on the bottom, but now they're on the top.
What power? You're not talking to me.
Yeah, I am. I'm talking to you regarding these miners right here.
I am looking at 0906.
Oh, they are at the
They're on the
bottom. Why
bottom.
the fuck are they at the bottom? Oh, that's what happened. Is this? Yeah, you're still short one, or you're long one now. Yeah, now you're long one. Yeah, that's going to be a problem. Now we're at 17 miners instead of 15.
Wait, did I go one too long?
Yeah, you went one too far. Yeah.
Oh, well, that one I can undo.
Yeah, that one doesn't belong there. And then the power pole goes right. It goes after one. There you go. Yeah, now I think you'll be fine now. So then this doesn't
Yeah.
happen here, and that doesn't happen there, and we can clean up. Again, that's Michelle's problem, not mine.
Yeah, I think we're.
Oh,
What
fuck
am I
me.
fixing now?
Nothing. We were just talking about how you're gonna have to fix that problem later.
Again, which one?
Uh,
We're not talking about it anymore.
I was making a
Sure.
joke about the fact that Hyken was one off on his steel, and the result of being one off on the steel is the fact that it's going to
I was
result.
one off the last one.
It's going to result in that. Whatever the hell that thing is called, where we build extra gears. That thing's going to end up being one off, and that's usually something you build, so I don't care if it's a problem.
Oh, the stuff in here for gears.
Yes, yes.
Ah, joy. How are we doing on advanced materials?
You mean that thing? All right, so we're gonna hold off on building the bottom half of the lab, and we're gonna focus on getting blue science up and running. So let me get an anchor for blue science going here. Bottom of the lab, bottom of the mall. Why is advanced materials not researched?
What I just asked.
Well, now I know what you meant. And this is a direct line up to this, but it's got to be in blue, and I don't have any blue assemblers, so those are going to have to be handcrafted. But this is not here. It's there.
Oh, okay. Now I get you.
Yeah, you overbuilt power, but we'll be fine for a while. If you're up there, while you're there, we need more iron. So we need another iron here. And you can see on the screenshots how to get that iron down there, because you're going to have to do a hybrid, some of it here and some of it there. And then we need another copper up there. So I'll ghost in this other iron. You'll have to put the underbelt down there. And you'll have to kill some trees up there. And I think you're doing a great job. Much better than Jay. I didn't say that last part out loud, did I?
No, I heard nothing.
No.
Okay, good.
Pretty much.
Come on. Interface.
This belt does not get an extra set of priorities, just those two. So don't do that.
I'm out of stone furnaces. Dear God.
Oh,
Does that cause you to question decisions in your life?
No, it causes me to decision questions of life.
I
Thank
don't
you.
understand. I don't understand what he just said. This is all too. No, this is fine. This is fine. It's fine. It's fine.
doesn't sound fine.
Spider-Man. No, really, I meant we shouldn't be building the bottom half of the mall. We should be building yellow or blue science. That's what I meant by hold off on the bottom half of the mall.
Oh, well, we use the blue assemblers from
And
the
craft
mall
them.
to make blue. Okay.
And the chemical plants and the refineries. Sorry, that sounded rude the way I said it.
That's fine. I think it's just a change that I hadn't actually heard implemented.
Yeah, right, because I hadn't actually said it.
Wait, what is that? Okay.
What?
I just a build I had not seen before.
Yeah, there's a couple of those around here. All right, my service technician is here, so I'm going to step away for a moment. But I think that there is enough stuff. Somebody's going to have to get to work on oil, and I don't have any of the stuff to do it. I'll be back in a moment. Sorry.
Yep. If no one mentions it, he might not notice.
Did you teleport home?
I did.
Oh, I am confident he will notice.
Not necessarily. It could fall off the screen.
I would be disappointed if you didn't notice.
While he's away with some people.
It's true. Doing something annoying, distracting.
Yep.
How's Blue Science? Is anyone actually working on it?
Not yet.
Yeah.
You.
If I had things.
Stuff and things.
Yes, stuff and things.
We haven't researched red chips yet. Okay, that comes down there, that comes here.
We haven't even refined. We don't even have refineries.
We at least have a little bit of plastic, not plastic, a little bit of oil started somewhere.
No, we don't.
Oh shit! Where is he? He did. Is it this run or last run that he crafted all of the pump jacks?
Oh, have we not even gotten the? We haven't even gotten the pump jacks.
Correct.
Oh, okay. I'll work on
Well,
the pump jacks.
actually,
I'm gonna grab some steel. I think
No,
the
I
only thing
think
I'm
we
missing is
have.
pipe.
I have 4 pump jacks.
No, but
no, we did cheater oil already.
already.
Yep, because we're researching stuff that requires it.
Oh, we
Okay.
did the cheater oil up top, right?
Yeah.
So that's not. We don't connect that, do we?
No, I don't think you keep it placed there. You just reuse the pump jack later elsewhere.
Yeah. It's enough to get that achievement.
Why is the steel so slow? It's just because steel is bad. How many pump jacks do we actually need?
Yeah, we need to upgrade steel.
8, I think.
Steel
Okay.
furnaces.
I
Top.
already got 2.
Yeah, I got 4. And I have 0. I am making things to make them. I am wrong.
Okay, we still need 6 more steel furnaces up at steel production. Then after that, we push them towards iron, I believe. And then we expand iron.
I came down with no resources. Ah, typical.
On patch iron is now all miners.
So we go to just before the.
Okay. I've got about 30 seconds till I've got steel fully upgraded to steel furnaces. Okay. And now we
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Skip.
push iron.
Okay. I'm off, but I got to the right place. Don't ask me how that happened, but crude in here, right? Okay. Where does this come from? Oh. Woo, not what I wanted. Not how many I wanted.
Anybody have any spare walking capacity to bring up some of the steel furnaces for steel?
All
Any-
steel furnaces should. Oh, you mean second steel? Yes,
Yeah.
I got you. I got 46. I think you're gonna need 2 more here.
Okay, let me see.
I have 5.
Okay, I've got the ability to craft a few.
Okay. Let's get these bad boys cooking.
I put mine in the chest.
And I've extended belts and inserters to where they're supposed to be later in the build. So I'm going to start stealing from this side.
Where is-
And those are the wrong directions, so super force over those, Michelle.
Wait, what? Oh, I did the wrong line. Okay.
All right, second steel is up.
Let's go up to this one. Some oil is being refined. I need that. And okay. Plastic and there's no output on the sulfur, so probably want that. What did I just output? Cut.
So I placed the remaining of the refineries.
Thank you. So blue science is actually blue sciencing. All right, we actually seen a blue science come out.
No idea. It just started up here a minute ago.
Oh,
Like, probably less than that even.
one has come out. Success.
Research.
Things we need.
Something like that, right?
Yeah, I have no idea.
Well, I didn't die, but carpenter bees are scary and they suck.
Did you get stung?
If I was stung, I'd be dead.
Okay, good. So you didn't die.
Does anyone need help? So the answer to your question is to come over here and start working on. So come here. Is Steel North already taken care of? Yeah, Steel North is double done. We need, what do we need? We need all these furnaces upgraded. There's only 7 of those. Why are there only 7 things here? Is this broken? Steel just isn't flowing very well, is it?
And we've been robbing it as we've been going.
Okay. Yeah, you can expand out some of the iron there. There's also, if you want to do advanced work, Bob, the most important thing you can do right there is get that buffer down. There's some advanced work to be done here. We don't have advanced oil down here, so I'll go grab some refineries and some pipe. 14 refineries, 17 chemical plants. Those are set too high.
We
Ooh,
have not
that's got to be
finished
capped.
researching it either.
Fucking, why is there no gosh darn underpipe? Jesus, I hate that.
Because there's no output set until like 3 minutes ago.
Oh, I thought there was something broken with our setup. Good.
Same with assembler tools.
Let's cap this at 4. It is capped at 4.
Oh, we gotta expand iron.
Yes, iron does need to
lot.
be expanded.
It's already expanded, isn't it?
No upgraded steel furnaces.
Oh yeah, but we don't have any steel.
A quarter of
Minor,
it wasn't running.
minor issue.
Do we need miners too?
No.
Yep. On the backside. For some of them.
All right, so let's see if
Oh,
I can get advanced oil going. Might as well just start making a buttload of pipe. How's 4 to 6 working? Don't know. Michelle, as part of that steel build is we need to get those miners on there.
I know. I'll get there. I've got some in my pocket, just waiting for time.
Cool.
Sorry, I need to head out. So
All right,
good
thanks for
luck,
stopping by.
guys. Have fun.
Ooh.
I don't have enough fucking steel to make these tanks. Looks like we are going to need this supplemental green circuit down here too again. Somewhat unfortunate.
But I'm in the wrong spot. Something's wrong.
We need more pipe production over here if anybody's got spare cycles.
Okay, the miners are placed for steel.
Cool. So, what's your professional opinion on how that new iron distribution is working? I think we're running a little bit behind schedule, so I don't know that it's actually...
Yeah, it's better than nothing. I think we should update also copper.
Copper does probably need to be expanded. Yeah, copper needs an extra row over there.
Oh, and I messed up.
You want to pull it up before I put any more?
Oh, it's fine.
Okay.
I think anybody that wants to build a next labs, we could double the number of labs. Specifically thinking username. The fuck am I out of underpipe? I swear I say that all the time. Okay, I think advanced oil is done. What is this supposed to look like? I didn't even look at what Bob did last game. I'm going to have to go back and look at that to see what he improved on this.
I didn't improve anything to my knowledge.
Okay. Well, you did something different, so...
I just went off what I knew needed to be built here and built stuff.
Well, that's pretty important to me. All right. I am building the red chests.
Okay.
So should we also build the red chest?
Yes, you should build 20 red chests.
25 each, right?
Yes,
Sounds
that will
about
give
right.
us plenty for the future. All right, I need to get these set here. We also need somebody to finish this battery build, if there's anybody available. Pipe is barely getting through. How the fuck am I out of belt? Balls and belt. That should be capped at 2 rows. Why are we building power? Well, power's at 60%. Thank you. I was just about to do that. Jay, excellent.
Yes.
I was going to ask that you leave the power to username and you go do something more technically complicated. Yeah, that'll get that working. That'll get that working. We're going to spam out some power poles here. Make Bob happy. Sorry, Bob.
No, you're good. Jay's on batteries.
Modules.
Okay.
We've already done the steel, so you might as well get after modules. Well, there's a RoboPort thing that needs to be made right here. It's also time for us to put down our second blue science, although we're not consuming. Oh, you know what? We need labs. We need the second half of labs.
I can do that.
This is a RoboPort. I happen to have a RoboPort on me, but I don't have a blue assembler. Z less than 9. Fine.
What do we cap these bot frame buffer to?
One stack.
Okay.
I'm sorry, one row of stacks.
Oh, okay.
100. Whatever the
That's
fuck
fine.
it is. One row.
10 stacks.
Yes.
And these electric motors, 4 stacks?
4 stacks, yes. And it's going to be a red chest. Which I happen to have.
Sweet.
No, I don't.
Oh.
Okay.
I will
Also
have them in a
yellow.
moment.
That's-
I'm going to go put some red chests down. We need an assembler here, roughly, and here, roughly, for speed modules and RoboPorts. But I'm going to go and put down... we don't have speed modules researched yet. So that needs to be built. I'm going to go work on putting down red chests and RoboPorts. What did I run out of? steel. We also did not build Michelle's favorite thing, this little cheater for... I see somebody did that.
All right. Turning steel south.
Sounds good. Where the fuck are my red chests? Here and here. Where are my red chests at? First thing we need is these yellow chests need to be placed. I see somebody already put one down. Of course. Why are there 4 there? There's only 3 there. So to whoever put this wire on here, you resulted in us not having any gears in this chest when I need them.
There we go. They fly.
They fly. All right, game's over. We win now.
What's next? Plastic.
Sure. We are not hurting for iron in the mall. Somebody else can take an upgrade planner to that. I'm going to look at getting the next section set up.
You good for your alignment there, Jay?
I hope.
Okay.
Bots should be able to build whatever power we need from here on out. The number I'm looking for here is 14. I need to copy this. That should be 5. That is 5. Tip copper cable. What got canceled? All right, well, we'll just do this while I think about what to do next. Shit. Yellow science, this. Don't need yellow science there. I need this. That's taken care of, I will need this, and this eventually. Good.
Is that your 16, Jay?
That's 16.
Excellent.
So do we cap speed modules to 1 stack or
2.
3? Okay, well the thing says, the prints say 3, so
All right, well
that's
then
why.
track 3. I must have updated it.
Well, I was just wondering, because it was set to 1 when I got to it,
Okay.
and it was... says I set it to 2 right now.
If somebody has the bandwidth, we need this iron belt upgraded to red.
Now we make red, we speed red chips, right?
If we have them. If we're short on all this shit, then there's no point in speeding them, right?
Short on what specifically?
Well, red chips specifically, but speed modules.
Maybe.
Watch out, Jay.
What step are we at?
Red Green
something.
Science 2, Labs 2, Plastic and Blue Science 2. I've finished polls and roboports, so you can be doing 19, 20, or 23 and 24. I gotta make a new.
I'm taking red science 2. Red green 2. Sorry.
Good. Thank you. We also need somebody to upgrade that belt. I haven't heard that somebody's going to be upgrading that belt to red.
Which one again?
We need the on-patch belts upgraded to red.
Okay.
And we need the iron feeds post splitter and forward upgraded to red, mostly on the outside late game stuff, because the mall seems to be fine.
Do we have enough bot capacity? Or somebody's got it. Perfect.
Mostly, do we have the belts in storage to handle the the
That
update?
too.
So high speed, is this green circuit build finished? Can I copy it, or do we just build the first one at this stage?
That green circuit build is completely finished. You can copy it. Do not include the splitter at the bottom because it moves up as you go farther left.
Yeah, I know.
But yeah, you do want to be careful to get all the plastic. Let me make sure. Yeah, that is correct. That's correct. That's correct. You can grab the red too because that tiles as well. You've got the proper gapping. Good. You don't want to grab all that. Thank you for helping on that. What number run is this? This is my second of the day. Power's fine. Player name, if you want to finish off the rest of this science build, that would be great. This seems to be built wrong because it should tuck in tight with this other belt.
What needs to tuck in tight?
Well, the blue chip slash LDS is supposed to be snug up against that, and that
All right,
doesn't
somebody
line up
built-
with that. Doesn't line
Somebody
up
else
with
did
that.
it. I based it off of that corner that was already in place.
That was me.
Bad Bob. Bad
No.
Bob.
How did I get off there?
I don't know.
You put a power pole one too. Yeah, you put a power pole one too high. The power pole tucks in. Easy to fix.
I've
There's nothing
actually
on the
built the
belt
power-
right now, so
Yeah.
I always just look at what's connected. I look at that belt to tell me where. That's also why I want
I
science
didn't
finished.
even put that power pole there till after I built it.
Oh,
I was
okay,
just
well.
missing it from the picture apparently.
Yep, could be. We
My
would
bad.
benefit from. We fixed it. It's not a problem.
We first built the first two, right? Red circuits.
I did not hear what you said. Sorry.
For the first, we just built the first two red circuits.
Yeah, for now, yes, because we got to feed them. We still got to get iron over there, and we haven't finished that yet. Can't make another roboport.
Hey Bob, should I help you with purple?
Yes, please. Could you work on the stone side of stuff? And start with stone, work towards furnaces, and then prod. And I'll work back towards you.
I put a
That sort of.
I put a miner up there. I think that's where it goes. It sticks up one now. It didn't used to. You're gonna
Doesn't really matter.
drag a coal belt here. This is. You can just drag power poles over for you as well. Why is that so close to that? That shouldn't be so close to that. That's odd. Did I have that wrong? No. Okay, it's supposed to be
No,
on the
that
next
was
one. It's
placed wrong.
fine. It's not a big deal. It's just that it determines where those go. And I was just curious why it was that way. We're totally fine. It's not a life-ending problem.
Better not be life ending.
Well, you fuck up my speed run. Just kidding, just kidding. Whoever put that chest there, love it. Thank you very much. Bob, and you put it in a good spot, Bob.
This time,
Well, the other time was a good spot too, if you don't mind your shit being blocked by a chest when you're trying to run a belt.
I was trying to prevent that.
Okay,
This
so once
time.
again, we're out of gears on that line. So I see the gear belt has been sped up. I see that this iron belt is starving, so we need some red belts here. So I'm going to do some red belt upgrades here. And on the bottom third of this. And we missed, I did not document, and so we missed the cheater belts that needs to go here. So I'm going to go over there and do that. How many gears can I make? Not enough to make that. For the record, I don't like that that rocket fuel being there. But I'm sure you already knew that.
What, me getting at least started?
Yes.
Also gives you an edge down here to line up for furnaces.
We don't need this buffer. Why are you doing the steel buffer on this? What benefit does it have? It does.
Starts faster.
So, it doesn't change the fact that steel is going out on a yellow belt. Also, whoever did this, this is wrong. This buffer is wrong, and it's polluted badly. There's not supposed to be a. There's supposed to be a. This is supposed to turn here. I don't. I don't understand why we would need. Yeah, that whole belt is wrong. It's in the wrong place. I don't understand why we would need an additional steel buffer that is buffering to a buffer. Because we've got a steel buffer here with a 3 blue inserter output, which is faster than a yellow belt can handle. So buffering steel back here doesn't do anything other than just slow you down, which we're on a speed run. I'm sounding cranky now, sorry. Alright, so we still didn't get our science doubled, so let's get that going here. Our research labs, rather. Get this going here. I'll make some labs. I don't have the ability to make labs. Fuck, am I missing gears? Of course we're missing gears. Let's not upgrade those. Grab that, grab that. I've got plenty of belt.
Why are we missing roboports?
Concrete. Lab 3, lab 4. I need a total of 8. I've got 3, so give me 5 more. All right, labs are all upgraded.
Because it needs too many gears.
What do I still need? I need this, I need this, I need this, 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 and that's. This needs to be increased. I missed a power pole down here at the bottom. Are these missing power poles? Nope. Okay. Why can we not make roboports? We are making
Because of the gear.
roboports. Well, there's gears coming in from the bottom now.
Yeah, but the inserters are slow.
Well, now it's slow by steel. If the gears had been high performing, I think, from the beginning, These gear assemblers should have been upgraded. These green circuits should not. Those are good. This can be upgraded. One or the other on that green circuit. So yeah, this is broken. That should fix that. LDS is next. I'm going to work on blue circuits. It's 5 minus 1 left is number 4. There's 5. Minus 1 left is number 4. Two, three, 4. Pipe, under pipe. That is not belt, that is a splitter. That's all right, that's fixed. You go over there, you go there, you go there, you go there. 6 is this and this. This, and this. 7 is this. Nope, not there. Here, and here, and here, and here, and here. How can I not have any of those, for fuck's sakes, game? Any of these can I make? That's 4, 8, 12, and 2 more. It's 14. That's 14. They're supposed to have prod mods in them. Why can't I select prod mods there and just simply put them there? I don't want to make one, motherfucker. Hopefully prod mods are being made. Stacked up.
This
Yep.
LDS is not good.
Whoever built this,
It is too off.
From what?
Got the outside the copper. It needs to be aligned exactly to the robot board. This is copper. This should be copper.
Yeah, this LDS is too far to the right by 2 columns.
Ah,
Oh, I was trying
Sorry.
to build it top down, and man, that's a pain.
Top down, you mean from the center? Oh, from up there? Yeah, don't do that. Everything should start at the plastic belt is where it should start.
Okay.
thanks, Jay.
You had discussed top down before, so I'm like,
Yeah,
oh, is this
I'm
what
sorry.
it
I
means?
was not clear that when I said
Apologies.
top down, I meant top. We were talking about the bottom of the belt or of the build.
Okay.
So I guess it's better to clarify to say everything starts at the plastic.
Okay. Michelle, I'm going to let you take LDS if that's all right.
Yeah, not a problem. But thanks for catching that I was off by 2.
That
Guys,
was Jay, I think.
I know. I'm just saying thank you for everybody.
Sure. I just wanted to have a look because last time I messed it up, so
Yeah,
And
I
once
knew where I was building, but I was off by a bit.
once again, I am asking that if you start the module build, to make sure you put all the inserters, even for the things that are not done yet.
What did I mess up this time? I
Same
thought I got 'em.
thing.
Oh,
Same thing.
okay.
Even I have messed up, so don't be thinking you're special, motherfucker.
Good. I'm like, eh.
Forgot to put
I'm
that
glad-
one damn.
Well,
um,
I don't feel too bad since we caught it in time, but I apologize we had to catch it.
Well,
Bob,
no
this copper
apologies
paste
allowed.
is not good.
I'm sorry, Jay, I couldn't hear you.
Just telling Bob that his modules build is not good.
Well,
Oh,
is
okay.
anything about this that's not good? It's me because I didn't design it well enough that you would just be able to do it, right? Because if I did my job, then you guys wouldn't be like missing things.
I mean, sure, if you want to call that your job, yes, but I don't think anyone calls that a reasonable standard.
Well, fuck you too.
This is a very complex task.
Username. You can go ahead and continue building that. However, your life would be a lot easier if you just went over to this steel and did a copy paste, because it's the same thing. I use that as much as I can. You can assume that
Also-
as often as possible.
Bob, I think you're having some kind of trouble with inputs and outputs this time because this is also the other way around.
Let me see what you're talking about, Jay.
Well, you're trying to grab from the belt that you want to place on and the other way around.
Not wrong. I don't know, man.
Bob needs more alcohol. Just like Mars needs women. Somebody get that man a drink.
Correct it now.
So do I, Scotty. Tell you what, I am thinking about going off to the store and getting me some beer after this. This is hella fun, but god damn, is this exhausting.
Yeah. That's fair.
So when do we double red circuit?
Okay, steel.
I'm working on it right now. I'm working on the feed for it.
Okay, so can I start with the smelting then?
Oh, yeah. Doesn't line up with the screenshot, we'll do the best you can. So if it doesn't line up with the screenshot, then it's shit, eh? Why do belts always come out of underbelts wrong? It's just got to be close. So You shouldn't need the extra ones. Yeah, there you go.
It's just the easiest way for me to get them placed the right direction.
Oh, really? Interesting.
Yeah.
So,
For my micro, it's easiest.
okay. So, username, in places where we're tight, then you have to be perfect. In places where we're not tight, that was the wrong place for that. It needed to be here. Sorry, Jay. In places where we're not tight, you can be flexible. And that's just something you learn.
I will leave connecting the copper plates to you.
All right. The basic connection is just a straight down pull, and then we go back after the fact and add in the red belt. So that's what we start with. I have to step away for a sec.
Michelle, are you still working on LDS? Because it's not getting fit stuff.
I hadn't gone back down to verify my work yet. I'm guessing
Okay.
there's a reason why. Yeah, give me a
Okay,
minute.
I'm back. Jay, you just randomly drawing belt for the funsies?
Yes.
Okay.
I corrected that, but what's this belt coming from?
Oh, I didn't get my counter in before all the blue chips started flowing, so we have no idea. We're just going to have to keep track of it.
I always forget. What's the count on chests for
2, 3,
rocket
10.
fuel?
2 for blue, 3 for LDS, 10 for rocket fuel.
Okay, reset. Good.
I'll leave it to you to finish up that, Bob, along with the prioritization. You're doing it right.
I can work on prioritization. Do we need a red belt? No, red belts with the green belt stuff for green chips above me. This area is how it is. Okay.
Yeah, everything that's a green belt, everything that's a green chip gets a red belt, even if it overlaps with copper cable or iron for some period. But plastic doesn't get a red belt, and raw copper doesn't get a red belt. LDS is flowing. Blue circuits are flowing. Purple science is flowing. Yellow science is already built. It's getting some LDS. It's actually making yellow science. No point in putting beacons in science yet because the science is not full. Your key for that is when you see science I forgot to put that inserter. When you see science backing up, blue circuits, yeah, they do. When you see science backing up, then we can put beacons in science. But until then, it's a waste of beacons. We may never put them in. Power 4 needs to be online as soon as possible. Like we're yellow now.
Fuck.
I'm going to copy the miners first so the bots prioritize that. I don't know what you copied, Jay, but it ain't a good build. That's Jay, undo everything you did because it's all wrong. Try again. I just wanted to get this part started before that part, so. Do we even have room? Have I fucked this up too much? Because we need to be able to stick this right here. And I built those right where that needs. What is going on here? No, Jay, you pasted it wrong, man. There's an extra row of boilers here. This is wrong. We have to undo this. You can't copy it all at once. You have to do it in slivers. Concrete? Somebody on concrete?
Just about to look at it. The pipes are split again. Jay, if you walk back up, no one's close to it, I don't think. Or commotion socks. If you're close,
You can just do this.
yeah, I know. I did that the last time. I didn't like it.
Well, you brought it back around last time, but yeah.
I know. All right. Anyways, never mind. Let me have some fun.
Hey, do these top green did these belts up here, high speed, and red chips get turned to red belt?
Red belt, red chips? No, because we don't produce them fast enough to warrant putting them on a red belt.
No. The green chips
yes,
on the north
everything carrying a green chip in the red chip build gets red belted. And all the way up to the blue chip. Let me look at that, Michelle. Let me see. If we shift that, so if we shift that build over one, then we won't care. We could just run this here.
Oh, whichever. But
yeah, I'll update it in the future. I'll update
well,
that way.
Where we're placed where we are placed right now, you can sneak 6 in. If you move over, you can't sneak 6 in.
Okay. Well, then we'll keep
Ah.
doing this outside design then.
Yeah, where's that red chest?
Well, this belt is in the wrong place anyway, so.
Does it matter if it's off by
Fun
1?
fact: not all of the oil.
Well,
is
yeah,
connected.
it does. Let me see something.
You're
It's supposed to be
dealing in
feeding the.
fractions.
It's supposed to be feeding the. Well, I've even put it off 1. I was distracted. It's supposed to be feeding the 12th furnace.
Yeah.
Not the 13th furnace. Because otherwise the 12th furnace starves. I mean, the 24th furnace always starves anyways for some fucking reason, even though everything tells us that it's not supposed to, but we never seem to get full saturation. I don't understand. I mean, we get furnaces or miners that aren't doing anything. Okay, so it should be fully saturated, but they don't. I don't understand that belt loading system. Well, I'll mark concrete done because it is. Yellow science is done. Power 4 is now
Yeah,
done. Thanks for saving us. We're looking
We're
at
just waiting on pipe.
lab beacons. Blue circuits. We don't have green chips backed up, so there's no point in beaconing blue circuits because it won't matter. You're going as fast as you can. Hey, Gideon.
We are out of oil.
Oil power got cut off. This, can you put that down, please? In the future, let's not delete the power poles for power. Yeah, we're gonna be in a
Also only
shit. We're gonna be in a
top-
shit
top
situation
half-
now because
Top half was only connected, so the bottom 4 were not connected because there was a pipe wrongly placed
okay.
or not placed.
Well, this run won't set any records.
Nope, we're out of oil, and there ain't nothing we can do about that.
Nope. GG.
That one fucking pipe, huh? Yeah, we can shift it over and still get 6. Good call out, Michelle. Good call out. Way over production on that. Rocket silos in research. Why do we not have enough prod modules? Because we don't have enough red chips. Why don't we have enough red chips? Because we're still producing lots of blue science, even though we're not using it. Gotta find a way to shut off blue science when we're done with it, you know? I mean, I would just love to be able to put a counter on blue science to just turn all them motherfuckers off when we've produced. What's the number, Bob?
3,700 would be a safe number.
Yeah. Because it just
Yeah,
eats.
4K is plenty.
Yeah, it eats our red chips, and then we don't have enough red chips to run the whole thing.
So can we now beacon the science?
Is science backed up?
Seems so.
No. Purple's not backed up. We still have a problem with purple not
Oh,
producing enough
Purple.
red chips, and we don't have enough red chips for reasons.
Actually, if we do these sciences for lab speed, that's not in the 3,700. I know
Oh, yeah,
that.
we didn't include that in our research?
Nope.
In your research?
I don't even know if we included beacons because I thought that was supposed to be a minimum number. But yeah.
We can probably shut off yellow's access to blue circuits and LDS now. It's at 872.
Are these supposed to be pointing towards LDS?
No, that's upside down. All right, so those two were upside down, but that's not a big deal. I don't think it was hurting us too bad, was it? Yeah, it was.
Lab speed's kind of expensive. At least one of them. The last one we researched is something like 500 blue science packs, I think.
So maybe we don't need it.
Lab research speed 4 is 500 red, green, and blue. 3 is 250. That one seems more justifiable. But
We've got our 4 prod mods.
Cool.
But yeah,
All right, Bob,
500
that's a good point.
sounds like a lot of blue science.
So anything left?
It wouldn't break anything for the most part if we had to go like one set, like 2 more labs wider. I don't think.
We could fit relatively. We could at least add 50% more labs because the whole purple build could actually shift to the left.
Yeah, that's effectively what I meant by that.
Okay, I was not paying attention to that. So, all right, whoever did this steal, you fucked us. It's got to move up one. There's a reason it's got to be there.
We could practically double science.
Yeah, and you know what? I fight against that because I don't see the value in that. Maybe I'm an idiot.
I mean, you could skip a lab research speed.
In exchange for more resources.
Do you mean by resources that you have to produce more labs?
Yeah, that we have to build more labs and we have to feed them, and yeah.
Well, I mean, feeding them is pretty cheap compared to 700 blue science, isn't it?
Yeah.
Probably. I mean, you're making good points. I'm listening. I'm not saying no. I'm.
One lab costs 36 iron and 15 copper.
So if we're going to expand it, we would put another column to the west. So we would push purple left, right? It wouldn't be one column though. I'm not doing anything like. You're just spacing it out just to see how it would look.
It would basically, you could basically double it. So
yeah, and you're not going to convince me that doubling it we can feed, but
yeah,
a third.
I just say that you could basically double the speed without actually researching the additional speed boost. I don't say that we have to double it, but you could.
Okay, good, gotcha.
More rows.
So a lab affects this many. So if I was going to do that, I would do 4. Because it would basically be that. So if we did that, which by the way, we should probably get our shit together and set this thing up to actually do its build. Has anybody got that other dumbass thing? There it is. Build a rocket silo. And put those in it. Why won't you let me put those in it, you asshole? This fucking game.
By the way, high speed. Since I built this initial steel cache here, and I updated the belts to red, we actually had enough steel from the right side, and I don't know if we actually needed the steel built from the left side.
Well, Well, let's take a look at that. So this one has produced 444, 443, 471, 466, 400. So let's just average that at 400 just for number 6. So 48 times 400. 19,200.
19,200. Yeah.
Right. Now, here's I don't doubt that better buffering will work, Jay. I think that is a good solution, and that's why I upgraded this to a steel chest. What I don't like about it is that it is before this steel joins the party. If we're going to put a big steel buffer in, we want that big steel buffer to be after we get the northern steel on the belt. So maybe the problem here is that one chest is not enough. So like what you built over there, we probably have room to build it over here. And if we do that and it makes performance work and eliminates the need for that entire steel column, you've got a winning improvement. Make sense?
Probably. I mean, we would have to load up the save from a good run and check how many steel each furnace has produced on the right side.
You say that like it's possible.
Why?
There's so many fucking variables, dude. Purple Science has still not backed up because of modules this time, because of red chips, because of we just don't make enough red chips. I'm almost to the point where we need to put speed modules in red chips, but we're not getting enough copper cable there to make that happen anyway, so we can't do that. And these things
How
are
did we get it 210?
215, I thought was my best.
No, we got a 210 last time we ran.
Maybe we had an extra
210,
person.
40 something.
I was away for a good third of this run.
Oh, I agree. But we're on what, like 230 pace right now?
So maybe slightly ahead. Ever so slightly.
I'm just saying, we had a really, really good run, guys. I approve. And I'm
Okay,
just
Michelle.
wondering how we did it.
Teach me why you want to make that rocket science why you skeleton the rocket science so early. What's the alignment I'm missing that you're needing?
Oh, it gives you this out here.
Okay.
Because you're bumped up right against it. So if you get that edge, then bing bang boom also allows you to try to maybe sneak in some of this coal early. Because you already know that you're coming along the bottom.
Yeah, so here's my thinking on that. That's why this power pole is here. And this belt tells you the bottom alignment of those smelters. So I have to make a change here. Somebody did this exactly right. And I think it was Bob. Bob took this this rocket fuel belt and came off the bottom and went up here, which eliminated the need to interrupt the coal, which was a far smarter design than what I fucking did. So I got to update my blueprint to reflect that.
I think that may have been a few runs ago if I did that.
Oh, yeah, it was. But I've been busy. The bugs to
No
fix.
worries, I just didn't remember.
And I didn't see it.
Yeah, and we're still pretty much out of oil. So yeah, I love what Bob did there, and I want to implement that in the future. But the way I engineered it, and I see your perspective there, is that it's giving you a vertical column for where those smelting arrays go. I had aligned it off of the power pole with a 1-tile gap. I think I put a wooden chest there to indicate that. Yeah, I did, but that's kind of subtle. You wouldn't see it unless you were looking for that. But you're right. There does need to be a way to align that. But It does. It could be shifted to the left one. Because then you'd have a wiggle here, which I was trying to avoid. So that's why it's shifted over one off of those power poles and why it tightly pinches. Still don't like that coal solution.
I didn't even put it in. I went all the way to the top.
All right, no, I'm not commenting on your.
Yeah. No, but we just don't have enough going through. Like, you need a substitute, but yeah, it's either you put it in on that spot, or like I said, I brought mine right across the top and it just like gave me more.
I don't like any of those solutions. So I'm gonna figure something else out. Like shift plastic west one, which will require rocket fuel shift west one, which will require LDS smelting shift left one, which means that LDS smelting will need to do a wiggle right here, which I am fine with.
I didn't expect the last part of the sentence.
You didn't expect what?
That you're fine with the wiggle.
I'm not. By the way, the rocket's almost done, and we have not gathered materials. So, anybody feel like running around with a chicken with their head cut off?
Yeah, we did concrete, right?
Yeah.
I don't think it's a good idea for us to request all this stuff at this point because it's not going
I'll
to get here
bring
in time.
concrete.
What failed here? Is it just the wrong side of priority?
Yeah, the output's priority is supposed to be set there, not the input priority.
Okay.
Okay, I am bringing concrete.
Just the concrete is missing.
Okay.
Let's see, somebody's already grabbed that.
Crafting.
Fuck you to whoever researched the lamp, you bastard. Does somebody have... Oh, they're already there. Well, they're ghosted in there. I actually put my inventory in already. That's funny.
Uh-oh. Does someone have modules? Throw them in there.
I do not. I thought they were in there.
Rushing it.
Oh, it's fine. We'll have enough.
Wrong modules.
Fuck.
There we go.
That's what happens when you're greedy McGreedy carrying all the modules for the whole game. I know you're not, but I couldn't resist. All right, so our failure point was red chips.
We might pull off 25, maybe even 24. Not too shabby, honestly. Given all that we had go wrong.
I don't think I have another run of this in me.
I don't today. I know that much. Jay's gotta sleep and be a human.
Yeah, my arms are shot.
Actually want to go to the pool tomorrow morning.
So, I think I'm going to go into the design editor. I could load up the Earth co-op map, but then Jay would end up staying until 6 in the morning again.
No.
Again, my arms are absolutely shot. I need to take a break. I got to get away from computers.
Yeah,
I'll probably stay up until 2 a.m. watching you and then fall asleep.
I have pushed the button.
Push the button. Push it real good.
Oh, god damn it, I just reset from the clock. God, I hate live split. What a piece of shit. So bad. Fucker. It should not... When you're at the end of a run and you hit next stage, it should not reset your fucking run. What
Wow.
garbage. That
We
was
got
actually,
a 23.
I'm
Great
actually
job,
kind of
guys.
happy with that.
That is quite reasonable, all things considered.
Today is 9/6, 223. 42, thank you. High Speed, Bob, Michelle, Count Sox, and Jay. We did.
Hiken.
Hyken was here for a little while
was
too.
at the
Yeah.
beginning. Oni, you could have got in on this. But, you know.
Username. All right. I still don't understand why coal is a fucking problem here.
Well, you got one partial belt east and one partial belt west. So by the time they combine, it's a full belt, and you should be mostly fine because one belt will be sucked down by 15 chemical plants.
All right, here's what we're gonna do.
16.
AnyPercent 2029 1223-WIP. Rejoin the server. I'm going to enable the mod for. So you guys aren't going to play, so you don't have to worry about that stuff. I am going to enable the mod for calculating.
Rate calculator, what do you want?
Because that's what we all want to know. Right, that's what we based on. Yes, you could have, Pony. Not that I'm going to post that. I fucking shut that off. All right, fine. You know what? You just go the fuck away. That's the wrong map. Don't join. That's going to be ugly. Multiplayer. Host saved game. AnyPercent work in process. Load. Okay, you guys should be able to join, and we should have rate calculator. Good. So now we can argue shit. So first off, if that's built there, we should be able to move this sideways. And then we won't care. I'm looking at concrete. Because Michelle is very correct that we want to be able to do 6, and that lets us cheat in 6 and not have to worry if somebody puts an underbelt there that breaks everything. Which, by the way, because I know who keeps putting the underbelt there. No, I don't. You can walk through right here. You can walk in between boilers that don't have a pipe connection. So as long as you line it up right, you don't need an underpipe. Even my fat ass can fit through there. So, Cole, you annoying bitch. Why are you like this? You tell me that I need per minute transport belt on yellow. I need 2.133. Well, fuck. No, you're going to produce 2.13. You need 1067. So that's all right.
1 and a bit.
1 and a bit. Now,
Yes, 32 per second.
this is producing 1 belt, and these are all consuming that. These are consuming that. And so that should leave. Nobody else is consuming coal, right? Good.
That's the loop across the top of the base that you were just sucking off of.
Yeah.
Yeah, which means you still have all the iron and steel.
No, the steel down at the bottom is fed off of a different thing. Steel
Oh,
and
never
brick.
mind. Sorry, yeah. No, yeah, that's right. Sorry, that's the other one.
Okay.
Never mind.
So we have a spare 15 or half a belt coming
Yeah.
through the plastic, which somebody just said. God damn, you guys are smart. So we're supplementing from this over here. which is overdone, but it's feeding all of this. And now we have a spare 1.1 belt. And so if we add in the other plastic, we still have a spare 0.091, which, if it was not a speed run, would be fantastic. But because it's a speed run, it's not enough fucking coal. The problem is belts, not consumption, not production, is the movement of the coal across the belt. So we're too far away, and I'm thinking out loud right now. I'm not making any definitive declarations or anything like that. We're too far away from the coal to be able to get it the coal it needs. We would have to run another belt somewhere, somehow, in order to be able, and set up an additional coal mining, in order to be able to get it all of the coal that it needs. And I honestly want more coal, or more plastic.
Okay.
So
the last run, I suggested you got that nice little gap on
Jay,
the
that's not
left-hand
going to work,
side.
bro. Hang on, let me... Go ahead, I'm sorry.
Yeah, that far left, you've still got that open gap above your other coal that you're already using.
Yeah, that was going to be feeding this, but then we didn't need the extra steel, so I stopped that. The question is,
but
how do I... And so you're saying I should be running a belt along here, a belt of coal along there.
and you can easily fit 15 miners across the top.
Yeah, I know I got the room for the miners, because I designed it with
Yep.
the room for the miners there.
Yeah, and you've got the gap right there. You're not interfering where all the yellow undergrounds are, and you just sneak across the top, and then you just merge down in that gap between LDS and red circuits. And
I
then that
don't
should be
trust
enough.
that this is going to be enough belt capacity to handle that.
Remember, we've got access to red as well at that point.
Yeah.
It's expensive though, so if we don't need
Yeah.
Bob, you said something, I couldn't hear you.
He said it's expensive.
It is expensive to run that extra belt. Now, let me beat up on Jay a little bit, because he had an interesting idea to do something here. The reason that won't work, twofold. One, if this fucker is running correctly, it's eating all that coal, because that's 17 boilers on a yellow belt. It should eat, I'm sorry, it's 33 boilers on a yellow belt. It should eat every dollar of coal we give it. So relying on that to run the base. And then the second half is that I don't know that there's, well, now that I say it, there should be belt capacity there.
Well, here's the thing then. If you're not going to take the coal from east, then none of that belt actually gets used, and you're repurposing it somewhere else. You just need 15 new miners.
I'm not saying I don't want to take the coal from the east. He was going to take the coal from the boilers. He was going to take the coal from
I know.
here.
No, but I mean, with Bob's idea about, it's so belt intensive, but I mean, we're already using, I don't know how many lengths of belt to get from the end of steel across the top of oil and then down the side. Well, if we don't use those belts, we can repurpose them somewhere else. And I would probably bet dollars to donuts that they're almost the same length going across the top of your 8 furnaces.
So the cost of red.
I'm looking
so the
at-
cost of red belt is similar to just updating to the bottom one. You want to say?
Well,
Well-
you wouldn't need red the entire length, but probably right where you have the merge between.
Yeah, you need red belt from
red.
here to here.
Yeah. And you
Yeah.
actually don't you just need
Well,
the red belt from?
Can I propose
think,
an
the end
alternative
of
idea?
smelting?
Yeah,
No,
yeah,
Bob,
that's
you
what
may
we're doing
not.
here, Bob, is we're shooting the shit. So
So if we didn't have to feed this smelting area off that first line, that would give us an extra 3 coal per second, roughly. So a fifth of a yellow belt down here, and that would probably solve our plastic issue in that regard. If we could get away with, like, I think it's 6 or 7. 7
me-
to be safe.
let me give you that. Well, let me give you that exact number.
You can
The
put a
exact
dozen in
number
that
it
spot.
needs is 7, but we need it to ramp up. So
Yeah, so 10 or so to be safe.
I've put as many as a dozen in this spot near the double iron in the past.
And that would, in theory, solve our issue?
now, with regard to what Jay just put there, or whoever's putting that ghosting in there,
It's 14 you can fit in.
Okay.
fitting it in there is one thing. How do I locate it is the problem. You're in the middle of you're in the starting point of a speed run. You got nothing built because that third row of iron ore is not built. Those 2 belts are not built.
Well,
You got
here's
no
the
alignment point.
great part about it is
You
because we don't need it to be exact.
And you don't need it that big.
It just has to be roughly in that region. We just need 10 in that region, and that will easily power
We
all
could
this smelting
basically
here.
just route the iron on
And
the
then you
top
just
and then
get a belt roughly that direction. Move that one over.
I'm having a hard time with it.
And remember, we don't need all of it.
No,
We just need something to work
even 10 is plenty.
Yeah.
For that.
so it could be basically anywhere on top of the original belting or belting mining.
Yeah. So
Another suggestion. What if we take your basic idea, but we red belt the coal through where it is and we route that through there? What if we build those on top of these, snug them up like you just did, extend this, red belt this all the way to there? Would that not have the same effect?
It,
Don't need to red belt the whole thing, only a couple
Yeah.
of miners on the
Okay,
front.
but all the way
You
from
probably
the
want
to do
splitter
that.
to something.
yeah. So splitter to roughly here. Yeah. Same effect, and it's probably easier to locate in that regard. And it's not something we need till middle later game. But do we have red belt that early?
Do we have red belt that early? Do we have red belt when we go to plastic?
I don't know if we do.
I don't think so.
Not when we build this second plastic.
plastic time slide 20.
Yeah. Slide 20 plastic.
Yeah, that's
Big
one thing
plastic.
we've never fully documented when we.
Well, the mall. So just for your argument's sake, the mall is created, but it doesn't tell us whether or not all of the research is done.
Yeah. Let me restart live split so we can reference that. So, and I haven't documented when research happens, so I don't have that answer for you.
Yeah. I mean, I could look through our world record run and see when we get it there, and if it's much later, I'll tell you it's much later.
It's very much in flux.
Yeah.
I've been moving the red belt sooner because we've been needing it for the on patch sooner. Right? Yeah, we do have a problem with where do we put the power poles, because I think this might end up being a situation where we can't use the ugly copy. We actually need all of the coal belt. Otherwise, we got no power pole. No,
Again, there's lots of coal to choose from on this patch still.
yeah. Because what
And
I
if you
would
really wanted to, you could go down here and even snag a few, but only from one side.
and all of that takes time.
Well, whatever. I'm just saying that there's stuff available to choose from. It's just where do you want to make your life as easy as possible?
Yeah. I mean, I'm intentionally skipping these opportunities here because it's a pain in the ass to decide where it's not a clean build of where you start and end. It's kind of like what I did over here, which was what fucked hiking. And if we look at this, this is not a clean 7 miners across. And so unless you've run it once, you don't realize that this is a single miner jump. You just assume it's going to be 2 miners. And so that sort of take care I want to avoid. I don't like that I've done it here, but I need that power. That power pole works really well at that point as a spacer. So I go ahead and do it, and I just watch Hyken struggle with it. And I'm like, God damn it, I made it too complex.
In our 210 run, I'm looking at it right now, we do have red belt unlocked before we have plastic 2 up. It's actually before we have even blue science 2 started.
Well, you know, Halazu, if you just remove the O from the last word, you've got a funny word. I'm fiddling with this to see how I can go about building it. So yeah, we have a situation where we don't have enough coal belt bandwidth to supply all the plastic we need. Is it, and I'm throwing ideas out, is it better to move the coal to the plastic or the plastic to the coal? Because what does the plastic need? It needs pet gas and it needs coal. So we have plastic where it is because it's right next to pet gas. We don't really need it to be right next to pet gas.
Is it too stupid to go down here?
Oh, that's a potentially reasonable solution.
How many power poles is that? That's 10 power poles. That's 2 roboports. I don't think stupid is the word.
It's just that even for trying to build out in here, you have to remember you need this one and you need this one just to get the length on here and here.
This one here, and here. I saw the here and here. I don't know.
Oh,
Can
sorry.
you specify what you mean by
Yeah.
this one, this one?
All right, I thought you were hovering over in the same area.
I was, but it was too many clicks, too quick.
All right, not a problem. So for just building out anything, you have your top roboports, but you need this one here just under advanced oil, and at least this one over here at the bottom of plastic, because that's the extension you need to then get the bottom half of large or long pet gas, and then the second south half of rocket fuel.
Right.
Yeah.
That's why there is a roboport there at the bottom of plastic.
Yeah. Oh, I know. So, I mean, they're there to help out for later because you don't need them just yet. But if we're already almost in that spot, then yeah, you could easily drag out that I can't speak power. And again, we only need what, 15 miners to start, because we could still merge in with this belt coming off of the furnaces.
Not having that belt coming off of the furnaces to the west would simplify things tremendously, because then I don't need to build a second set of miners over here, which is a time what is kind of expensive for me to be building miners, because I'm trying to get iron up and copper up and red circuits up all at the same time and across a very large distance. So not having to build 1/3 of those miners over there would be a considerable savings, especially when you figure the sequence of things that we're going to be doing. I really like the idea of pulling that coal from the south. Let me preface it with that. I like the idea, and my brain is trying to work through how we would do it. So we would no longer run this coal over here, which I love, not running that coal. We would run a coal belt straight up from the south.
And if we're smart about it, that line of power poles is actually your alignment point.
Now, plastic comes before anything else, so, and we're not tight on space. So that means that this build is not going to be a belt weave build.
Yeah.
Right? It's going to be this, and then it's going to look a lot like stone. That's 18, that's too many.
Oh.
I mean, we could do the full set. What do we care? We just need one row. We don't need 2 rows.
You still need a full yellow at this point, anyways.
Well.
Oh, that's 30, isn't it?
Yeah. So it's either you're using the 8 loop, or like you're about to do, just throw down miners in any which way you want, and then make sure you've got a splitter to merge everything down to one belt. So just as long as we've got 30 miners in here, it doesn't matter how it's done, because we're not using it for anything else.
Oh, well, if we do 30 miners there, we want probably fewer miners on this first patch, starter patch of coal.
Yeah, we won't end up doing that thing.
Then we just do. Okay.
So you still need to get into these 4 over here, which is fine. You don't end up with this shenanigan heading south, which
You
then
don't
means
end
you
up
don't
with
have that part.
these.
Yeah.
And then
in terms of when I'm building this, right? Because I'm not usually the one building this, it's usually somebody else, and it will be post bots. So it won't be painful to say drag a belt down there, pop down a design we've already got, because we'll already have this design that I just deleted. But we'll have these designs for steel. And we'll be saying just copy that, paste it down here. It's going to be a 7x8x2. Of course, I fucked this up because I didn't do the one in between.
Well, that's what I was about to say. Could you not, rather than put that on that side of the spine of power, why not bring it to the right side of power?
Well, what I would probably do is I would probably take and build the precursor to this.
Yeah.
Which these are supposed to be inside. Because if I build this, right, which is 48, I'm not going to build 48. How many do I need? I need 30, so I'm going to get 32.
Well, if you can get 32 on 2 separate belts up there, then we don't have to get anything else from anywhere, in theory. So if we want to overbuild a little bit, we could do 36, 9 long on each side.
So,
and then if we run 2 belts up, and then we do something like...
Because I'm just thinking that if
this,
that belt...
And then we do one of these.
Well, I am preparing to move rocket fuel and plastic one to the left so that we can have 2 feed lines. Plastic is going to move one to the left.
No, you don't even need to move that. I mean, if you just come in here and then put a splitter on from that side,
yes,
to merge it back over.
Yes, I could do that.
Simplify it if you just use.
And then you could get rid of all that.
Right,
and
but
then you wouldn't need any of this.
Well, I don't anticipate needing any of that. That's a good call. My point being is if I shift plastic to the left one, I use double red inserters on both sides, and that's super
And
easy to
it's more
build.
consistent. Yeah, that's fine too if you want to do that. But yeah,
And the only reason I'm thinking that is for the simplicity and speed of the build. It's not the most efficient.
no, but it
You
is
can
simple.
You can still use double red inserters, but for that you have to underground the pet gas.
Okay. Yeah, Michelle, I think you did some wizardry there and found some resources.
I seem to do that.
Yeah. How dare you be such a good wizard?
I watched my 80s television. I remember the Mr. Wizard.
Mr. Wizard!
The whole factory is a lie.
So you said 32 or 38?
32 is technically exact ratio. So if you do 36, then you'll have a little bit extra.
And we need the
It'll be one,
36.
so that it will spool up fast.
Right, because we need to,
Or
as
faster.
somebody said, we need it to load faster. All right, Jay's got a ping. I got to go look at that ping in a second here. What is he pinging?
You don't need to move it if you do that way of undergrounding.
Yeah, not doing that.
Don't even
It's the
it.
same. That is more complicated than the other. Because now you've got to deal with underpipe.
Well, here's another option.
I've already paid the price for moving it, right? So I'm sorry. What's the other option?
We're only using one set of red inserters. There's still room for blue.
If you do
They won't
underpipe
make it
like
over
what Jay has got going on
sorry,
here.
never mind. I forgot. Yeah, no, I forgot about the pipe in the way. Never mind.
Yep.
I'm on the wrong side of the build.
So we definitely have to go with 2 belts, right? We can't get away with only 1 belt.
Well, 1 and a bit. So technically, if you can shove 2 belts up here, even if they're not completely full, or if you're not using them for other things, I don't know yet, you really probably just need, where that splitter is right now, a little bit of red, and that should be fast enough to shove the rest of it down to the end here. Like when I was messing around the other day on my stupid builds for power, I realized that if I wanted to use my 1 belt plus a little something something, I needed the first 2 or 3 substation depth of belt to be red. After that, once the solid fuel got past that part, it was enough to feed the remaining 100 and change boilers that I had, and I burned the entire belt at that point. So you probably just need to cheat a very little bit of red at the beginning, where that double is where Bob's standing, and then the rest of it will take care of itself for yellow.
And that's going to be very difficult to do as part of a speed run because you're going to be.
But again, that part here just has to be updated near the end. Right now, you're just looking, can I get some production? And when we know that we're ramping up, all right, come in here and just make sure that these little bits at the front get updated. And it's only that short distance.
So
Yeah, that's probably enough.
It's only that short distance that needs to be red.
Yeah, because
doesn't even
you
have
have
to be red. if you do it this way, right?
Correct. What's on the screen right now
Oh,
Oh, I
that's
didn't enable that other
will
mod,
work.
so I don't see what's red. So there's no red belts in here right now, right?
No red at all.
no. But what you now have is at least one belt full, and then we'll assume that the part just ahead of the or behind of the splitter is the
Before or
extra
after is
supplement
the
that you
better
need.
term.
Yeah.
So this is before the splitter, and that's after the splitter, or the balancer in
All
this
right.
case.
I'm thinking north and south. So
Yeah.
so what's before the splitter is that extra something that you need, and that might be what's required.
What's on top of the splitter requires 12 per second, so that's less than a yellow belt.
Yep.
Perfect.
I put
But
the
yeah,
splitter where I did, so it'd be a good compromise between extra
But-
fullness on both sides where needed.
So the other suggestion I had is instead of being on this side of things, what about being on this side of things? Because then you don't have to worry about the jog.
What do you mean by things?
So down here on the patch, you've got that spine of power, and you're making a kink in the in the coal. If you took the stuff on the left and actually put it on the right, then all you're doing is just chasing the power poles back up. You just have to knock out a little bit of tree.
Don't want to knock out trees if I don't have to.
You've already got grenades.
This
We do have
a human
nades.
is never going to walk down here.
You know, the
They
funny
might.
part is that basically just the last of the plastic camp plants needs extra coal. Anything above the last is sufficient with 15 per second.
Yes, but you still need ramp up time.
Yeah. I mean, is this amount of plastic assemblers limited by the pet gas, or was it limited by the coal that we get?
When I looked at it on the previous run, this was lacking coal. And now we're
Because-
just trying to figure out how to slam more coal into this spot.
And because then we could make it symmetric and add additional 2 plastic assemblers, then that would speed up plastic.
Oh, so 6, 6, and 6, 18.
Now that we have extra, yeah, we could do that. I would very much like that because I want more plastic on the belt because LDS is usually struggling for plastic. So 18 of these would make me very happy.
And 18 of those is exactly ratio for the 36 miners we have below. So we'll get all of what we were getting already, but then a little bit of buffer extra later.
No, we're not going to go high. 18 is as far as we're going
18.
to go. And the reason I didn't want to go farther than 18 is because of this belt of coal. I didn't want to have to jerk around with it. So
And now, if you, oh, go ahead. Sorry.
that's all I had.
But now you just do 3 of the same stamps,
Yes.
2.
After that, it's just these jogs for the corners.
Well, the jogs to the corners should be the same on all of them. Oh, you mean up there?
Yeah. Yeah, it's just that you have to, go a little bit further on the southern one and less on this, and then the first one just
No, they should all be the
it's
same.
whatever it is. Well, I mean, you still have to make sure to
Oh, you
pull
mean
yourself
farther
up.
out? Yes, yes.
Yeah, yeah. So that way, when you're getting ready, okay, that goes beside
Yeah,
those.
but the
those
part
goes
you're
beside that.
copying, the part you're
Oh, no, yeah.
copying is the first
Oh,
belt.
Yeah, and that's perfect. And that's how I was trying to do some of my design. Is either it did include or did not include the corner, and then I fiddled with it after I had the length in place.
Yeah, but it's easier to count that you need 3 of these inserter quartets
Yeah.
to combine.
Yeah. Which is easier, much easier.
What are we going to do about this to make it easier? Because now it's no longer easy.
Which part of that is not easy? I didn't build the new design yet, so
So I have
Oh,
shifted it over, so it's still tied up against that. So I've added that wiggle, which debatable whether I like it or not. But it does give us an anchor point because I liked knowing that this power pole column was my shove it up against. That's why I have that power pole column there. I mean, I really only needed the one. I don't need the whole column.
my username.
All right. Thanks, username. Commotion. Got it right.
Commodities, stocks, bonds.
You know how happy it makes me to not have to run this fucking coal through here?
Yeah.
you would still run it to that plastic, right?
All right, Jay. I see what you did here. I was just about to say, design some sort of fucking buffer over there for steel. And you did. Now, here's the thing about this, right? Your output restriction, your output is
ugly.
way absolute garbage. Right?
Yeah.
And I don't mean that as it's absolute garbage, but you've got a chest with one output.
Yeah, the problem is that the first one is getting filled up faster than the last one, and it will
No,
be...
yeah, that is it. And so the reason I really loved my buffer design was because you had 3 chests emptying, or 3 blue inserters emptying 1 chest. So here's a couple things to think about. This doesn't have to be here. This doesn't have to be here. Right? And this doesn't really have to be here. So we have the flexibility to move all the modules north by at least 2 steps. Right? To get those out of your way, because I do love that you put a buffer here. You've demonstrated and you've proven to me that a bigger steel buffer would help us. So I'm very happy to say let's move modules north by 2 tiles and deal with this fucking thing later. Don't delete them. Undo that. I'm just gonna Control X. Just undo what you did there, Jay. Put them back the way they were, and then I will have the bots move all this shit north, and we'll deal with the other problem later. Because fuck them, they're bots. Now we do have to deal with how do we get blue chips down here, but I think that's easily solvable by a different type of inserter. Which will also solve another problem in that people were mistaking where that goes. Then these 2 get switched. This doesn't go here. Oh no, that doesn't work either. Oopsie.
So, that means that at the end, if we do the buffer only here, that we don't need red belt, right? That we just need to cache yellow belt.
That's a good question. I don't know.
Sorry.
Because the only reason I did this with red belt is that I can forward the throughput of the buffer, because at the end this is splitting 2 ways, so we actually have to support 2 yellow belts for the output.
Well, LDS wants a shit ton of steel, but not too much. It needs 35% of a belt. Of yellow belt.
We still need to supply purple science.
Right, and purple science needs... So now we're up to 1.5 belts of... Because Well, purple science is a bit tricky because we actually only need to count 5 of these railroad things, not all 7. So at that point, purple science we
So-
need 1 full belt of
13.
steel, of yellow
Yeah.
belt. So purple science will eat 1 belt of one yellow belt of steel.
It needs we need to output more than a yellow belt to this splitter.
Right. Now, the other thing is this buffer doesn't have to go here. We can shift this entire RoboPort assembler over 1. To give you more
we
room
missed-
to work.
We missed some pipes on one of these builds.
Actually, what we missed is that the left side was pointed to the wrong, was pointed
Yeah.
wrong. They were vertically aligned wrong.
Do we produce enough crude oil to buffer more of it?
We've run out of crude oil a couple times. Let me open a document here for updates because I need to start keeping track of this. 250906 post run. To do feeds coal to plastic from south. To do increase plastic to 16. To do move modules north 2. To do create buffer, larger buffer for steel. To do feed purple with red belt of steel. It's the only way we can be safe. What else did I do? I don't know I'm going to keep this. I don't know that I'm going to keep this shifted left. We still have to address this part, which is how to easily split this rocket fuel. Double it and split it. Because how do you judge that gap, right? Because this is just going to be some random pair of tiles, and that's not good. Now, we could run the rocket fuel back up the top. I don't like that solution. I really like what we have here. We could add a gap here by deleting 2 of these in order to be able to run it through there. I don't really like that. We could shift it down, although it's nice and tight here. We could shift it up and maybe add 1 more, but I don't think we can get a whole one in there.
Can we go off of this RoboPort right here? Can we shift it so it's in between these pipes right there, and then you just have a 4-tile gap instead of a 3?
Well, I mean, you can do this.
I don't know if that makes it easier or something as well.
I don't usually anchor on RoboPorts because they're usually just slapped wherever they fit. So
That's fair.
Well, though Bob's onto something in some way. So when I put this down, I go after the fact that I want my full 6. So I want all those corners to be pipe, which means if I'm going to put ever a set of undergrounds, it'll be after that. And then that almost puts us in line where if you have that RoboPort in the gap, the
I'm gonna do it.
splitter, the splitter would be in a at the midpoint of that Or
I'm
near
just going to
to the
say
midpoint of that.
what I'm about to do. I'm not the one who's doing this.
You.
I didn't do
Oh,
that.
no. Don't do that. Don't do that. Just do this instead and use yellow.
Yeah. I was thinking of that as well. I'm not the guy who did that. Okay? By the way, that's that yellow up there, those yellows, that's what we do at Stone. That's what Brick does in Purple Science.
The blues or
Yeah, the blue inserters for Purple Science Brick.
can we just do? Let's see. How early do we start building the? Where do we
Very
take
late.
this stamp for
Very
this
late.
smelting column from?
The smelting column originates, the very first one is this one, which blue assemblers do exist, or blue inserters do exist. But it's very challenging to put blue inserters there. Now, I do take a new snapshot of the blueprint. I update the blueprint when it goes to steel furnaces. So technically what I could do when I upgrade that snapshot is I could mark these two for upgrade. I'm still looking right here. I could mark those two for upgrade this blueprint, delete the two yellows and the belt because I already delete that yellow or that belt. So then because I take that updated blueprint and that's what I stamp here. And that becomes the anchor of the South copper. So your idea is a very good one, is that I would mark those for upgrade, grab the new blueprint, stamp it down a couple times, expand the bottom, and then by the time we get, so all of these, which are all bot built anyways, who cares if we have all yellow or all blue, all of those would be the blue inserters, which saves a bot travel, gets us the same performance. So I really love that idea. So to do upgrades, smelter design with blue inserters when upgrading furnaces. Is that furnace I? Or if we're using Roman numerals, is it furnace I?
I'm not sure how I like that.
The first thing I thought of, Jay, is how the fuck am I going to build that? Also, Jay, I think I mentioned this. This does not have to stay here. If it's in your way, we can move it anywhere else.
OJ.
So we can move the buffer for whatever the fuck these are, flying robot frames, and we can move the buffer for whatever the fuck those are, electric engines.
Units. Yeah.
Yeah, so we don't really need to move the electric engine unit buffer, but we could move the robot frame buffer up next to
Yeah.
up next to modules, right? And we don't necessarily need to do 3 inserters onto a yellow belt, but it's my understanding that 3 inserters is what you need to saturate a yellow belt. It might be 4, it might be 12. I don't know the exact number. But I'm also, based on what we've seen here, is that this is going to have to be a red splitter. And,
Why?
well, because we need a full belt of yellow going north.
Yeah, but
Oh, you're feeding it with 2 belts. Okay. I see. Yeah, I didn't. Yeah, okay. So, does anybody know how many how many inserters does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Roll?
So
We don't have what the hell's that called? We don't have hand size increase.
No, we don't.
no.
Nor will
So
we.
it's 15 divided by 2.3 roughly.
So you're still looking at 7 and change. 7-ish technically.
Yeah, pretty close to 7.
6 would keep you just shy. I was actually noticing that with my ore on the world map the other day. I always had a gap. In the meantime, as you guys are having fun over there,
Bob, get out of the way.
these
Thank you.
these aren't positioned correctly, but it's more so that they can stand out. Did we
Sorry.
want to spend more time crafting some storage just so that we never,
Holy
ever run out?
crap. No, you made my head hurt. No. No, no, no.
I don't.
No.
I'm not suggesting all of it, but
Okay.
you have room to maneuver. However, what's nice about it's silly goose. What's nice about down here is, and I didn't want to interfere with the flow right now and screw stuff up, is if you just jump over 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and then you still have your perfect alignment heading up.
That is
So
way
you
too
don't need
expensive
these.
to build.
Yeah, you don't need those ones there, but perhaps if you had that, it's just again,
Well,
we need more.
we haven't run out of oil when power doesn't get cut to the miners.
Yeah.
We
And
increased
all
this
the
from 3 to
pumps are
6.
connected. And all of the pumps are connected because 3 weren't connected.
Oh, okay. I didn't even notice that 3 weren't. Yeah, you said that. I just didn't believe you because I don't believe most of what you say. Just kidding. I like this pipe layout. I never looked at this way. I always ran the pipe outside, but
There was a power pole right where that pipe was supposed to be.
you got a save file to prove it?
You
Oh,
have your Twitch bot.
Oh, fuck. Forgot about that.
Well,
Yeah, there is.
I had a different layout that would actually just require a couple of S's.
Yeah. Well, I don't need you
What?
making a buffer of the pipe. So, the reason there's a gap here to here of that length is it's a full drag. If I take your suggestion and I put an under pipe here, I don't think I get something that's better than what I have. But it would give us 5 instead of 6. And then it's very easy to add the others on a future run. If we decide that, hey, we need more oil buffer, we can just drop 5 more on there. So that is a great improvement. So let me make a note of that. To do, change oil storage to 5 inline rather than 6 dual. Track future for enough oil. Because maybe we only need 5 anyways.
Who knew speedrunning Factorio was such a
See,
simple and straightforward process?
Yeah, I usually don't do this outside pipe because that's a lot of pipe. If you rotate that top one to the west, that's only 4 pipe.
Yeah, I'm just looking at, you could go down, around, and down again. The other thing I had for the design was you had a line of undergrounds heading this way. Sorry, wrong keys. But you've changed that row out. So
Yeah, because the trees kept getting in my fucking way.
Yeah.
So I would rather do that for the pipe because it's much less pipe. But I do like that this is one straight line. I'm gonna keep that. So also we need a power pole down there. That's also one less power pole.
I know that on one of my attempts, I ended up with a perfect alignment on some of the poles. I was like, oh, this is great.
Well,
And everything was touching.
yeah, remember when I said that can't count on that tree? I have seen where these oil holes move. I don't know how the fuck that happens when you have a seed, but all right, I am screenshotting this because I want to use that even without the speed modules because I want to memorize that pipe layout. All right, so next we've moved plastic. I may leave. I'm gonna leave. I may leave that wiggle in there, although I really don't want to. I might put that copper wiggle. Take back that copper wiggle because you need something to fucking anchor the LDS on, and that ain't it. Of course, the question is, can we move LDS left? No, but can we move it right? Yeah, but then we're wiggling farther. But if we move LDS right 2, then we have a straight line right here. If LDS is moved right 2, of course that has to move. I have room to move that too.
Your steel and your plastic would then just switch sides.
Which I would really like, in all honesty, because I fucking hate having to go past and come back. So you could move right 2, which wouldn't make any difference to anybody here because they would all be happy to be moved right 2. We still don't need any more there. Jay, that looks fucking good. Give a brilliant man time to work and he will create a brilliant solution.
I mean, this is the best where you can actually output so that you collect the same amount in both chests.
Yeah. And that makes me much more comfortable because it's, first of all, it's flowing all the way through. Secondly, it's when it runs out on our main feed, it is going to unload 3-to-1, which I think is what it takes to unload. It's side loading both sides of the belt. And it's visual. I can see the status of our buffer just by looking at it. It's not going underneath.
The good thing is if the buffer is full, you still get the full throughput because it's basically side loading the same belt as it would otherwise be, and then the splitter is combining it, so you don't lose any throughput with that.
Yeah, we would be getting one belt output. And it would be both sides of the belt.
You get more output if the buffer is outputting than if just the flow through is coming.
Right. But if those inserters weren't working because there wasn't enough, we'd still get, it doesn't hinder it at all. It's just like having the underbelt that I had. So it works the same. Now, is that where it has to be? That is physically where it needs to be.
It's nice and tight because it also lines up with the edges of the assemblers. It's hemmed in by the circuits.
Yeah, so it's easy to identify in place. It does shift
it
down
helps
to,
trace
I was looking, can we put the splitter at the same level as the other splitter? But that's just not going to work. So I think that's as good as that goes.
You can still fit your robot cache here.
To properly fit it, it needs to be up one more. But then the underbelt fails us. Yeah, that's hard to build. So I'm not sure if I don't know that we need that level of performance. that warrants
So-
that.
And it would fit perfectly. So that's the caching area or the buffer area.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of this top belt. It probably will not survive. The question becomes, will yellow science get into a situation where it needs more than a blue inserter can output from a buffer?
Well, let's check.
That would be about 2 per second, and
It's
blue science
1.44.
uses-
Yeah.
So, yes, but we're always going to be producing robot frames.
Yeah, so
I
it
mean-
just has to supplement what is in production.
Yeah. So we should be always producing. If we're not producing 0.44 of a belt, which we're not, we're producing 0.04 of a belt. So that buffer does need to be stronger.
Yeah, wait. Yellow science, right?
Yeah.
So that uses 1 for 3 yellow science.
Yeah, I
So,
was just looking at. I went and
what's our
I did a rate calculator in yellow science and looked at inserters, blue inserters. It's pulling in. Oh no, I was looking at the output. Sorry, it's pulling in 0.446 of a blue inserter. So yeah, we don't need that top output.
Yeah. I'm like, our peak yellow science is 120 per minute, which is 2 per second. So that would imply that 1 blue inserter is almost 3 times what we need, which checks out to me. That's about what my gut would say. So yeah, 1 should be plenty.
God damn, this is fun. Yeah, but Kitty, we don't have any research. I was not looking at chat. I'm sorry. Don't cue anything that's going to change our research or our thing.
Yeah, don't research inserter capacity or anything like
Yeah.
that.
That's what I'm saying.
No mining prod either, please.
Yeah.
I have clean spaghetti, you're saying, huh?
Is it impossible to research the bulk inserter?
It's not impossible for us to research bulk inserter. It
That would
does.
technically unlock the hand increase.
It unlocks it, but it
Wouldn't
doesn't give it to us. So it doesn't get us anything. Oh, I like that so much better. I should have done that.
Right, you need the next one after.
So yeah, it's kind of like that research. Oh, that's the other suggestion. I better fucking mark that down. To do. Add another column, another set of labs.
Oh yeah, widen labs to mitigate
Push
our.
purple west. That's gonna change things because that's gonna get in the way of this.
We've got room. Not much, but we have
Don't
some.
really.
Well, you can always, jog the red a little bit if necessary.
Well, the red, I would switch to the other side. What would happen there is that the red would either flow through or it would all just come in from the east or from the west to where this belt would go the other direction and then would come in that way and with the same splitter. But that's not what I'm worried about. What I'm worried about is this stone. Because if I shove purple sideways by a bacon, I'm taking
Jay, what kind of silliness are you up to? So I'm almost
just
liking it because I think I
6
think I
columns.
see where you're going.
We're gonna move
Just
west by
rotate.
6 columns. Is what we're gonna do.
Just rotate the mining and then put the smelting on top.
That's what I. As soon as I saw him deleting those trees, that's what I figured he'd do. That's a good choice. It eliminates this pinch point. Do me a favor and blow up those furnaces so that we. Bob wants a copy before you break it all, so that we don't have the bots going and. Oh, Bob left and came back. Just blow up those furnaces so that we don't have bots carrying hundreds of stone brick around. Might want to research rockets so that we can just shoot things.
I'm seeing how many labs we'd have to make to skip the 2 blue speed science researches.
Just 1.
I'm doing the math on it to confirm, but
You don't have gray science, military science.
Yeah, there's no way to get military science out of this, but I was just randomly clicking.
Well, technically, we're not saving the file. We're not saving the run. So I mean, you could theoretically cheat in attack if you knew the console command.
Yeah, I could. That's too much
I
work.
got grenades.
I think I've disabled.
that too.
I think I've disabled those commands. So
Well, you're the one in charge. So I mean, you could probably do it on your side. Anyway,
no, I think I ran the command to disable those things. It's the start of the
Even-
run.
okay. I thought you might be able to still do it as
I'd
the
have
fact
to undo
you're
that,
the
but yeah.
creator.
That's all right. It makes it interesting. Just use grenades. And make sure we don't have any repair packs in the network.
It's too late for that. I mean, they will run out eventually.
How many grenades do I have? Oh, you've deleted them all. All right, good job. Just delete that.
I've got 40.
Well, if you mark them for deletion, ouch, ouch. Do they stop trying to
Right.
repair them? Oh, all right, got it. The crazy shit we do. Research flamethrowers, and then, anyways.
we would likely want an additional 24 labs.
Oh, that's expensive. Is that for both or one?
So that gets rid of both our blue science researches.
All right, what about just one of them? Because the one of them is not too expensive.
Let me do that math again. But
Let me
it
change
shouldn't
my
be crazy.
statuses and stuff. Turn off message. I will be off for a week, by the way. I think you all saw that. Change this. Move this out of my way. Factorio multiplayer.
Okay.
Design.
So if we want to go with skipping the most expensive, so only research 3 instead of 4.
Yes.
Basically 2 wider is almost exactly the same. It's a tiny bit slower than what this is.
I'm super happy with that.
We're talking like 1 or 2 labs slower total.
Well, and then
we
we're going to have
basically
beacons.
never have this full speed.
Do we actually need to shift the science if we are just going to add to the bottom here?
No, we're going to have the whole
Feed them
column.
on the right
It's all of them, Jay.
Yeah, 2 column.
Because you can't feed
Yeah.
it because we've only got belts at the top. The question is, do we need to delete all of purple or just a stack of purple and then... for the purposes of this, yeah. we can just shift the purple and not redo it all.
Yeah.
I will start crafting some labs. Do you hear me, Jay? I'm crafting the labs. That means
No
you
one
should start
be
crafting
happy.
labs. I sometimes think with some of the players, if the reason that people co-create, co-craft things at the same time, is because they're like it's an internal competition. Like, oh, he's crafting labs, I can craft labs faster. Just a
You each have hand speed 1.
yeah. Too high, Jay. Paste it one lower.
That was
Wasn't
me.
Oh, Bob. Well. Excellent. Huh. I was just dragging over both of those. Good job. All right, so we still. How many purple signs did you delete there?
2. So
just one set.
One set.
yeah,
Yeah.
one set.
So we need to move where Michelle is. We need to move all of this over.
And that saves us 500 blue science.
Why did my phone just buzz at 8 o'clock? Who is paging me?
Oh, actually, because of how the beacons overlap in this build, we'll be slightly faster if we fully beacon it than if we did the other one. So yeah, we're not giving up anything by going this size.
All right, I've got this in my buffer, so let me paste this back down.
Ooh.
Yep. Ooh, I saw that too. We got to solve that problem. This is going to have to be an underbelt
Easy.
here. Fucking bots.
Spaghetti at the best.
Well, that's a question now, right? Because according to Jay's calculations, yeah, you need to turn that one more.
I know.
Okay. According to Jay's calculations, we shouldn't need that other. Wow, that thing's kicking
build.
your ass.
Yeah.
You need more chicken soup, baby.
I don't know what's happening with my input delay or something.
Kitty, and we're not just changing the blueprints. We're
Overhauling everything.
yeah. I mean, that's part of what we do here. I don't know that I like that RoboPort being sitting here anymore.
Jay, is stone in
Yes.
its final location, or is there a little bit of wiggle room still?
No, I just
Okay,
turned
it was
it.
okay.
I mean, I just looked at all the miners have stone.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
I don't
That's
even
fine.
know that we need all those miners, but
No, I'm just trying to see about coal.
So then I can kill this steel build over here, right?
that's it. You know what? I'm going to say yes, but if it fails, I'm going to 100% blame Jay.
Okay. For one run.
I can live with that.
Yeah, we'll find out next Saturday.
So,
I'm sorry, what was that?
I mean, we know what to build if it's not enough, so it's not like
Yeah, it is just a copy
we have to
paste.
redesign.
All right, so we don't have to change red at all then because we just shifted over. Now I do want to now that the bots are done, I do want to go ahead and shift over my LDS build while you guys do that. Because why the fuck
There's
wouldn't
not
I?
there's not really a simple way to pull coal out of this one, is there?
Well,
Because the
there
stuff's
is.
it's on the wrong side.
Yeah, just add the splitter.
Yeah, there's that.
Wait.
Oh, yeah, because you just say I want coal out. Nice, perfect. Because that might end up giving us our alignment point to the top.
Why those trees
Go
fuck
one,
you?
Jay, go one higher.
But then we one high. What?
Sorry, Bob, I should say.
Oh yeah, the other one. But
Yeah.
then we have to update these to blues
Oh, that's fine.
because then we get 2 blues, 4 blue. That should be enough to satisfy the yellow belt.
Yeah.
We're going mad scientist on this, aren't we?
Yep.
I'm just
Okay.
trying new ideas.
Yeah.
Remember that what you're looking at there for the stone, we need to get a belt of stone to come out as well. Yeah. No, that's little up wiggles like that are poison.
That's
So we'll probably end up moving that down one or something. Or yeah, that'll work much better, Bob. Is
Just
to bring them
something
both
obvious.
down, together and put the balancer there, and then have your instead of having it balance here, have it balance up there.
Before too much of this stuff gets put in, do you have enough height for the original 10 modules?
10 modules.
You're normally 10 across, and you've condensed it now to be 5. Instead of having the jog for red down here, would you be able to just bring it up as a straight line and have the modules as a straight line somewhere on one side, and then you turn stone 90 turn electric furnaces 90 degrees, and then you're still not having to make this corner. You just drag the belt straight.
It would look like that.
we can also bring down stone on the right side of the modules.
That's what I was thinking too.
And you can make it horizontal.
Well, you can
Doesn't
also
have to be
shift.
vertical.
Yeah. See, I don't really like the idea of putting the. I just ghosted those there. The bots are building at that northern prod mods. I don't like it there. See, we only need to move the prod mods over a little bit so that this red doesn't need to shift. So we could just shift the prod mods over. Because this steel doesn't have to go here. This steel can go quite a bit farther over. And then we can shift that 2 by over. I mean, I'm not a huge fan of that steel positioning there, but
I kind of like it in the sense that it's a lot easier for me to find versus fighting through that roboport.
yeah, I didn't like that roboport being there. So the problem here is that I either have to go under this underbelt, or I have to go 2 past it because I can't run the belt right next to it. Otherwise,
Correct.
that underbelt of sticks will pollute the belt of steel.
Give me a minute,
But-
guys. I've got an incoming call.
Yep. We have room to shift those
Oh,
modules
that's
over one
nice.
J if you think we need it in order to be able to not have to do a weird thing with that splitter. Because I'd rather have a splitter not go out, but go in. Why do we have a huge transfer going on over here? Oh, these should have been destroyed. Let's not delete these. Fuck those things. We can just ignore them. So we can shift all this over one. That way, Jay, that splitter that you just had for the red belt doesn't do that. Yep. 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 I'll be Derek. Yep. 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 Oh,
I
this
don't
looks
think
good.
he makes it that obvious that he's saying words.
Oh, he does. He says yep a lot. Yep. 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 Yep.
I
Who does?
agree.
I think this is a bit too much red or iron for this. I don't think we need to. I don't think we need to double up on that. There's no way that green circuit is using that much iron.
Man. We've got so much nonsense in these build.
I'm gonna have to look at this. Yeah, that won't work for us. Just yeah, there's got to be a better way to re-engineer that. Excellent, sweet. Shorten that underbelt up so it's tucked and tight, and we'll be in good shape. Nice.
So I did lengthen these 2 underbelts right here, just because it's 2 max drags. And you have to manually drag this one anyway,
I don't know what
because
you,
it's a 2-gap tile. Since you had to manually gap it before there, since you didn't have a belt there, I figure if you just go down here and you manually max drag 2, it works. And then you
Nice.
don't count anything. Is that okay?
I'll have to think about that.
I know it's breaking a rule, and
It's breaking 2 rules.
I understand it's controversial.
If it ends up working, so here's what's going to happen, Bob. I'm going to
Someone's-
design it not the way you have it. If when it comes time to build it, the person building it goes, it's much faster for me to do this with the max drag, then it's going to go as the max drag.
Bob,
Okay.
make sure you're the one that's building it.
Yeah. I might be the ones building it. I mean, come on. I did this. All right?
Okay, then I will leave it as we should have it, but know that max drag's an acceptable thing if you're building.
Yeah, yeah.
And speaking of that, watch out for this corner, because I think you missed it. I had to go fill it in after the fact.
Um,
You're
Let me
probably
see which
right.
corner.
You're probably 100% right. It was not supposed to be that way. It was supposed to be that way and that way. But I'm still learning how to do underbelts at size and scale. Thing of it is that I can't drag an underbelt backwards without having to go over it twice in order to change its direction. And that's a crock of dog shit.
You can do it from map view now.
What, change the direction?
Yes.
Ooh, man. This purple build's kind of getting clean placement styles now. Oh, man.
So while we're at it, is there anything we can do about this to make it cleaner, smoother drag? I mean, it is a copy paste, right?
I mean, I built it faster than looking for where to copy paste it from, so.
The straight belt drags are always better. We don't have coal in the way anymore. How much iron does this need and how much does this provide? It's barely more than enough.
It's supposed to, there was supposed to be 6. I either missed grabbing or I didn't grab enough. Because I was
Yeah.
always trying to leave that gap at the top for your roboport.
It's me. It's got a call. I'll be back in a minute.
Permission free line.
I'm fine if we figure out a smoother way to build this without that double turned copper. BRB.
We don't need to double this, do we? No, it's filled in up.
I assume we want to shift our north LDS to be in line with our south one.
Otherwise you have a 2-tile jog.
On all of them. And we've got the space. Except our buffer needs to be repositioned a little bit in this robo. But we can just literally move this robo too as well.
Yeah, I mean, we've got the room here. There's nothing to harm us. Jay, before you go too crazy, what if the steel dropped and then the iron moved up? Does that help anything?
I just want to combine it to one belt. Not sure if it makes sense.
Because I'm just thinking that we can technically at that point avoid the underground here, and that might give us the option for 2 more items. But I don't know how that affects you out this side yet. Well, actually, we would still end up having to cross a belt somehow. It's either, cross here or cross here with something. Well,
Did we delete these bottom 2 LDS for sure of north?
Oh, he's not gonna like that.
No, I said did we? As in did he?
Did he what?
well, he said that we technically may not need them.
Well,
Are you
I'm
looking
just trying to figure out whether or not I should include them in what I'm doing right now.
for a simplicity of build?
Had to relocate a body.
Jay, could we get away with using this as an inspiration? I don't think there's quite enough coverage, is there?
What? Again, please, what?
Our original copper, because you've already got one side going in, but there's not enough room for both sets of belts to work.
I mean, this is
Yeah.
something easy.
Yeah, I know. Could you do one better?
Hmm?
What did I miss?
If you take the corner here one higher, then you could actually move everything right up tight against this instead. Oh, don't go too far, Jay. Back it up a bit. Yeah.
But then you
'Cause once
take
you
away
can-
my optional super belt. By the way, this RoboPort is one thing too far to the right. It's supposed to be one to the left.
And yeah, if you turn here instead.
No, you can't fit it.
What? Can't fit what?
Well, maybe if you move the RoboPort. If you do that and then
No,
move the
you don't have to
RoboPort.
move the.
Well, the
didn't have to move
RoboPort's
the
not supposed to
RoboPort.
be there. The RoboPort's supposed to be right here.
Yeah. Well, whichever. But the idea is, we're now above it without actually any other interference.
Yeah.
And then Jay's output belt for green can be wherever it wants to be.
It could actually be low. Well, it's not going to fit any lower.
It's pretty clean how it's at right now.
Yeah. It would probably be safer to be one higher, even though it doesn't need to be. Only because this can go away. But that also means we're going to need a RoboPort up there. I'm not used to these fucking bots moving. You guys have got a hustle going on.
They actually want to do their job now. They got some pep in their step.
All right, so this will eventually be farther over. I'm not going to move it right now. Not a fan of that. Don't see a better way to do it. Maybe we're going to turn this horizontal so that I don't have to deal with this hook and path.
And you could always put a splitter and turn right and left.
Oh, I agree with that idea, high speed.
Mm.
This is the play for sure.
I don't think that lines up quite right.
We can do one of these if we need it.
Yeah, I guess that's the only way that's going to work.
I understand why you like the double slide thing, but
Oh, just for ease of build. But if your muscle memory is to do this, then this is the better move. Now, what to do about this ugly fucking turn? That's what I was thinking.
Yep. That's an option.
Well, otherwise
It's
we're
kind of-
wasting a bunch of belt, right?
Yeah.
Hey, Bob, could you get this belt to turn around correctly, please?
Which belt?
Just teasing the steel belt that just kicks your ass, turning it around the other way.
I know.
TMK, thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. What were you playing? If it wasn't Factorio, well, wait till you play
Is
Factorio.
this gonna cause a problem pulling steel from a turn here? Because it's not always gonna be fully packed, will it?
A red inserter on a yellow belt will be able to pull it. Oh, good. It's a
Even
yellow
with it
inserter on a yellow belt
partially
can't
loaded?
pull, a blue inserter on a red belt can't pull, and a green inserter on a blue belt can't pull on a corner that is going away from them. So these are fine because they're coming at them. They're always going to have content, but it's the ones where
Ah, okay.
the belt is going
I know
that
what you
way.
mean by weight.
It's going to miss.
Okay.
So this is a bad setup because it will miss 30% of the time.
Okay. So we're good.
Now, we should probably, we don't need to give priority. We're going to be fine on that. That's going to be clean there. Jesus, this is looking so much better. Oh, I forgot to finish moving LDS over. Did somebody else move
I moved
LDS?
it for you.
Okay, thank you. I got distracted.
Oh, missed the connection down here.
Yeah.
Oh, Control Z. We do need to move these though. That storage area is in the way of our LDS output now.
This doesn't work. I can't do this. I have to do that. I don't like that even a little bit. I don't like that even a little bit. Going under like that is belt weeding. And that is fraught with disaster. But I don't see any other way to fix it. It is a nice supply of plastic, though. That's for damn sure. Oh, one sec. Be right back.
I really wish that in the editors there was a simple way of just flushing all belts.
To do what?
Doesn't that feel like overkill?
In editors?
I'm teasing.
Yeah, no, I mean, I'd love to, because I end up just copying and pasting entire builds, which just, thankfully, again, they're mostly liquid in my cases, or fluid. But yeah, when it comes to actual product, it's like, oh, I wish I could just flush the belt so I could see it fill up again. But yeah, I like this one from Jay. That was a good one.
You don't even need that.
No, regardless, it's just a relatively simple solution.
Ugh. Are we cleaning a factory?
So actually, we don't need this splitter anymore.
Okay. What did I miss?
Oh, we're just doing a couple of reviews. Jay
Yeah.
simplified the coal taking from steel on the other side, and we're just realizing we didn't need the splitter on second steel near the ship.
And I'm coming over to blow up that steel buffer because I hate it. I've got grenades. Oh, I don't have enough grenades. I've only got one. But you wait until I get some grenades. Man, that fucker is dead. Dead, I tell you. Okay, maybe not dead. Fucking bots are fast, man. I want them bots.
Zipping.
What bot speed are we at?
The most you can get without science.
And we're also at
Without
high cargo
space?
speed. Or highest cargo
Oh,
hold.
that would do it. So
Yeah.
cargo hold doesn't affect construction bots, does it?
I think it does.
Yeah, because they can carry more stuff nowadays. They
Then we
changed
should-
some of the coding.
Then we should definitely research capacity before speed, because you'll get a 2x throughput in speed effectively if you research even the first cargo size.
Because in the science thing, if you look at the it specifically says construction bots. If you look at cargo size, wherever it is, Logibots, construction bots, worker robot speed, worker cargo size, increase the number of items logistics and construction robots can carry at once, and it shows both of them. So
I agree, but look at what happens when I place 5 here, or 6. They take 6 bots to do that.
yes, but there's 6 bots available.
Oh, okay. Let me
So
test this somewhere else then, where there's only
wait.
one.
First, set a request in that chest. I'm going to disable adding more bots. And then I'm going to test this thing to say select the signal, bring me all of the bots in the network. They will all come here. We will get it down to 1 bot in the network, and then you will put down 2 belts, and we'll see.
I was just going to build a second network with 1 in it elsewhere on the map.
Well, aren't you Mr. Fancy? Yours is probably
I
a
am
much better
super
choice
fancy.
than mine.
But you get to use a new game feature this way.
I use this feature on my rocket silo build.
So, are you ready for me?
No, these fuckers are taking forever.
Oh, skill issues. Stupid bots being slow. So what's our cargo capacity right now?
I think it's maxed out.
No, we have one more we could research.
Yeah, it's 2 right now, so I'm fine with that.
Okay.
We are +2.
But that's okay, because I can just place 2 and see what happens. Are we +2?
1 plus 2. Yeah, just to hover over a construction bot.
Oh yeah. So I will take a 3-section long piece here.
4, so that we can see
When
that
we're
it doesn't do.
Oh yes. Are we ready?
No,
Where are
we're at 500 bots in the network out of. There's 925 bots left in the network, so this is not going quickly because they stack up to recharge before they go in, and they only go in a couple at. They only go in 4 at a time, so we're only
What
sequestering
cowards.
fucking
Just
bots.
make your own network.
Everything that a bot does is OP and broken except for this one thing.
stupid charging at single robos.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably should set this sequestering up at multiple roboports if we want to speed this up.
I'm not watching, and I don't know how to set it up, even if I did. So
Inserters, chests, power poles, and then change the roboport to request 500 bots. You know what, Pony? That's a great idea. Let's make a legendary roboport. You fucking cunt.
yeah, legendary robos. That's the way to play. We'll make a new category called Vanilla Plus Quality.
You can't choose quality without choosing thing.
You can do it without space age.
I don't
It
think so.
just picks up one.
It used to work in 2.0. I know.
By the way,
that
Jay
it
already
is.
tested it. He's off built his. He did exactly what you were going to do, Bob. He wasn't willing to wait.
What does it do, Jay?
Well, I put in one boat, I deconstructed 4, and it's waiting for storage on 1.
Okay, that's what I thought Conbots did.
Okay, so now build 4.
Takes them one at a time.
Well, that's
So cargo's
bullshit.
capacity. So cargo does nothing for us.
Wait. What about when you request them? If you use the tab thing, if you use the map view and you request a bunch of things in a chest, does it improve that? Because it's not a construction request, right? It's a fulfillment request. You know what I'm talking about?
Is that worth the research for us? But this is good just to learn in general.
Yeah, I don't think it's worth the construction request. Yeah, I don't think it's worth the research, but yeah. I don't know how you're going to test that in that space, but yeah.
Good luck, Jay.
I only saw it move 4 times, and it moved 8 belts.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Move them farther away so we can watch the bot.
Yeah.
Fucking bot's going, what the fuck? It's kicking his ass. He's too tired. You can't copy paste. You got to do it. Okay. 1. Nope, it's moving them one at a time. Well, that does nothing. Woob, you lied.
Oh, fuck.
He put it in around range of another roboport.
Specifically, I remember learning this from Derek and the Doe in 1.0. Because this is a question I had for them back then. I didn't know if it changed for 2.0.
We still haven't sequestered all of these bots out of here, by the way. There's still 166 bots in the network.
Because they're terrible and dumb.
They are dumb. All right, Jay, try it again. Not like everybody's watching. Yes, they are.
This is riveting Factorio content. What does a bot do?
Yeah, it moves it one at a time. So, I think we have a class action lawsuit.
I think so. Whoop. You should really fix your game.
It advertises something that it cannot do.
Yep, false advertisement.
Now I also put
I don't
in,
know if this is actually an
Logibot.
advertisement.
Oh, it's in
so
the
I put-
game, though.
I
Well,
put it
part
in
of the game
Logibot.
says
But it says.
it does. Yeah. It says construction and logi.
When you hover over it.
It even has the icon for both Con and Logi. This is the entertainment the pony's here for. It's about all this brain can handle right now.
Pony, I'm sorry.
Well, I already. No, I request. All right. Anyways, I'm going to refill this Conbots. So, end of that experiment. Why are you inserting? Oh, Z is less than 200. Who set it to 200? It should be 10. No. Why would you be... Why would you have even inserted? Because you should not... Oh, a bunch of bots went off to go do things. Okay. Oh, they went off to go rehome somewhere. Oh, somebody's requesting them there. Okay. Let's turn off all these requests. I swear that interface with these things is too... If you move your mouse a pixel, it thinks you're trying to move the square. You know? And I don't think right-click should move squares. If you know what I mean. Like on filters, you go to filter something, I don't think right-click and drag should move things. Or maybe left-click shouldn't, yeah, left-click shouldn't move things. Maybe right-click should move things, but left-click should not. That way I don't accidentally drag when I'm trying to open the dialog to set the filter. Because I'm a terrible player and I want the game to treat me better. I'm going to go
Do
for
you
about
guys
another 10 minutes, I think.
Do you guys think we could move these up one?
What, the modules?
Yeah, because then they would be in line with the bottom line.
Yeah,
There's room.
yeah, go for it. Just so long as we don't research the logistics system. Gopher, that's 100% true. Poor is the craftsman who blames his tools for his inadequacies. Need to get rid of this, though.
I like it this way better.
Yeah. Well, I don't think it's better because of the build of those. I mean, either it needs to move down too, so it's in alignment with purple, or it needed to move up, so it was in line. It was tucked up to the red, to the.
Yeah, but then you have a problem with the stone belt.
Yeah. I'm just saying either this or that, right? So your solution is good. One sec. I have to make a phone call before 9 o'clock. So either I'm going to wrap up or I'm going to put myself on long-term away. But I don't know how much more you guys want to do on this map. I'm fine with leaving it while I talk on the phone and you guys can goof off.
So basically the blue chests benefit from having updated...
But that's Logibots or with Conbots?
With Logibots.
Yeah, well, I would expect Logibots would. I wanted Conbots to benefit. Because we're never going to get Logibots in this run.
Oh, question.
But we still need to fix this. Yeah.
What about changing the jog of stone and therefore pushing iron sticks onto this instead?
Pushing the jog of stone.
So we're one tile short of being right up against this underside of circuit of modules, and then if all you're doing is going 1, 2, you can then change the direction of the belt, which means you're then shoving stone into these inserters, and then you can just switch your stone belt down here to being iron stick instead.
What's the diff?
Not much. It's just that we're looking for ways of, trying to move one or the other. You just wouldn't have to worry about crossing this line here at that stage. You just have to, like I said, go up and then turn.
Well, at that point, why not switch furnaces and modules invert them. Which would save us it would cause brick to have to go under, which it's already going under. It would save steel from having to go under, which would be a nice clean thing. And because electric furnaces are a shorter stack, we'd be able to push them taller and get what you're suggesting.
Just
So
go for
I
it,
think
try
that's
it.
something
Find
worth
out.
doing. The only challenge there is that brick would merge with red lower, so brick would have to do an underbelt, but we're already doing that. So I think you have a great idea.
How dare you do that again?
I know. It's so bad.
You have so many of them. It's
All right, I will be
ridiculous.
back in hopefully within 10 minutes. I'll be back. I'm going to put
All
up
right, do
a
your thing.
long break or a short break. Go ahead and do that. I love it. Thanks.
I got an achievement. Man, are these zippy.
Are you saying do this for stone?
That was the thought, but actually, if we don't do that for stone, let's see what we can do with the steel furnaces. Sorry, the electric furnaces first, because if we're able to not have to bring steel in a weird corner up, then we might be fine. But yeah, again, there's some ideas of just one way or the
Well,
other.
what this solves is our accidental loading of steel or something onto this.
Yeah. Sorry, you needed to merge those at some point. What if you switch? Oh, what if this got switched sides and put a little bit lower? You could then use your underground to go here.
I trust you. Go for it.
Okay, not a problem. Okay, because we've got this in. There's not much more we can do with it. I'll just copy the material from over here. And then how did you guys merge that the last time? Because we're going to be on the right or wrong side.
Um, I'm not even sure what that sentence is supposed to mean. Sorry.
Sorry. Well, no, it's just that the top end here has to somehow feed out, and it's going to be where does it merge in with the with this?
Yeah. So
Well,
that is solved by doing.
oh, actually, do we actually have enough room for 10 wide like we used to have? Like
Oh.
if I get rid of this, and then you just merge down here, and then all you're doing now is outputting to the opposite side of steel furnace again.
No. Ooh.
Is there enough room? Is that 9 or 10? 10. Nice.
Oh, High Speed will love this.
High Speed's gonna hate us
Why?
because we designed something competent.
Because he has to learn it again.
Oh, so funny. Let's do one better if you don't mind. Can we push steel over one tile left? Because then that'll give us a perfect gap to fit another assembler in between. And
Yeah.
then we can actually line up off of the assemblers themselves
Oh
for
yeah.
placement.
You mean just shift everything to the right?
To the left.
Why not to the right?
Nope, not to the right. Because we're not already lined up on top yet.
But we can do the top easy.
We can push it over as well? Okay, yeah. The only reason I was suggesting moving the other way is that you knew that the end of steel, or sorry, of electric furnaces and the end of modules lined up. That was the marker I was aiming for.
Ooh. Can I do like that because then otherwise we have the possibility of cross-feeding here.
Yeah, but now you are actually lining up perfectly to that power pole, which is a clean drag, and basically these chests.
What my concern is this belt right here is that's gonna get missed in a run.
There's another good point.
Oh, yes.
So if we go one full set of assemblers west for these furnaces, that would be
Yeah.
my play.
Yeah, I agree. Because then
Bob,
the
I'm waiting
ends
to hear it.
line up.
What? Your initial placement is correct for these furnaces?
No. It's like, damn it, Michelle, another great idea.
Oh,
And all, yeah, there we got that covered, that covered. We have no interference.
Now the only problem is that the power pole grid doesn't align.
the only thing is what? Did you say, Jay?
Power
Power
poles.
pole grid is on the other side.
Mm.
You could even do one better now. Look at the alignment here.
Where is?
You wouldn't even have to jog up. Bring it down one more line, and then you're actually dragging back and forth in the same zone.
Are you?
You mean here or one up?
No, that's the right one. Why add a gap that we don't need?
Oh, oh. No, oh, Jay. Oh, Jay.
No, you had it.
No. Here's my idea. Is you can just run the power poles here.
Oh, in the middle?
Here. So you could drag that instead.
Yeah, that was the other option too. We had the room.
Yeah. That. So I didn't know if that was what y'all were thinking.
Oh,
but
either or. So, how did we place these ones here? Was it just random?
how did we place?
Which these?
These ones up here. Was this just a
Yeah.
random drag? Okay. We
Yeah,
know.
I made this a clean drag, and it's almost just one off for this top right.
Okay, and we know that this particular RoboPort down here is hard placed. It's a position because it then gives us this right here. So if we shifted, can you go left, Bob, and get rid of some of those power poles? Because then we could just,
These?
yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
So that gets a clean drag that way. It doesn't help for the interior build.
I
I know.
Yeah, but
kind
basically,
of like poles
once you
there.
have this, once you have
Yeah,
this,
I'm just looking to
everything
see
is
if we've
good.
got something. Whoa, back up for a minute, Bob. Bob, I was going to use that one for a second.
Oh,
Is what I'm wondering. Does it help? No, just a second. I think you're off. Yeah.
it's not. That's where they were.
Oh, I only
It
had them at
snapped.
once. Should have snapping it too, isn't it?
What does?
If I go
I
for a
don't know.
yeah, let me a second. Yeah, okay, that one's out.
Okay.
They're snapping to these blues. They're not max distance.
Yeah, but so I was going for the max distance for something else. Okay, never mind. Put them back the way that you had them then, so that we get coverage.
I'll stay out of the way.
Okay, so that was here. Ah, shoot. Oh, we're missing inserters in the middle. Okay, perfect. Okay, there we go. Let's try this again. Ta-da, ta-da. Exterior. Okay, so if we've got that, one. Okay, so that is not bad then. Because over here on this side, 1, 2 is at the bottom of the furnace. And you said this one over here, Jay, is a full drag?
Yes.
Okay, we got 2 points of reference then.
Sweet.
And therefore also
Full drag. Put a red put a red data cable across it.
getting there.
Ah. Yeah. Do we need that RoboPort that far? Yes, we do, because we need it to build
mining.
That miner 15K, that's
on
going
the
to be
edge.
plenty. That miner is 33K. That miner's 12K. I think we're over mining anyways. You know what I was doing. How long can that shit last, you know? Thank you. All right. So let's see what y'all come up with. Green comes down instead of up. That's good. Can't run it the other way, which is unfortunate, but that's the way it goes. Now, have you given any consideration to a red belt, a green belt going that way with red inserters?
I have, and I don't know which I prefer.
Dragging a belt takes more time. And the power poles.
So I guess my question is, if you have, you're still
This is
dragging
gonna be
that
tough.
green belt, you're just dragging it one lower,
Yeah,
right?
and you're adding 10
Inserters.
10 inserters. So yeah. Well, you're dragging it one lower, but you're also dragging it. Well, you have to drag it for the red belt anyhow.
You're only 4 short at that point.
Yeah, so you're costing yourself one extra belt here, but you're saving yourself one extra belt there. So you're not actually benefiting by running that south, and so that's
And
a
even if
wash.
you-
All you do is end up spending 5-10 more red inserters. So let's leave it the way it is. Although I'm not a fan of where the power poles are, I prefer them near the machine. But I see the fact that it gives you a full drag here. It's because you don't have an anchor for those where those power poles are. Really.
I mean, it's either you're anchoring to the bottom of this, or you're potentially one shy of the corner where this is.
And you don't want to move that down because that's in direct alignment with you. Well, couldn't you move this coal line down one?
We could.
All right, so if coal moves down, then everything else comes down. Okay, give me a second.
Wait. I'm.
Now you're talking about moving this power pole down 2 spots though, because you're not going to move this down 1. You're going to have to move it down 2.
Correct.
Who's paging me? Now you get your tool belt.
And that's down 1 there, Jay?
Yeah.
Okay.
So what did this help us?
I gave us this, it's for these power poles. So that these power poles could be next to the assemblers and not off hanging in the middle of a belt space.
So why did we have to move that for?
I thought it was
Additional-
because there was only a 1 tile gap, but it looks like there's more
Not
than
quite, but it still gives at least another place where we're either one off or damn close. Because as Jay already did up here, that's at a full drag, so it gives you that edge. And then coming down here, you know that your corner is almost on top of it.
one. Well, in all honesty, this power pole will never be put down.
No, but it's just nice to have an idea of, okay, where am I going?
Yeah.
If you haven't already dragged this part out, or if this hasn't been completely positioned either.
Yeah, because you're going to start with that coal and that power pole and that railroad port, and then those miners. So you're never going to drag that power pole south. I mean, I would
nice one.
because I'm that kind of person, but
Well, it also gives you redundancy for power.
yeah.
Did you want to move sulfuric acid a bit? If it rounds that corner, then you know you're hemmed in on this side for copper.
Sulfuric acid was there because that was as far as I could. I didn't have any other vertical slots, so that's a great question. Let me see what a full drag is from here once those bots get rid of that. So that's a full drag. So then, yeah, we can shift it over to there. And it always fucks us there. And yes, I've looked at whether or not we can move blue chips up, but I don't think that's a good idea. Just so that we can have a drag there. Because we would have to move it up 2, and that would ruin a lot. It'd make it a lot heavier there.
Oh God, poor Jay.
What?
It's 3 a.m. for him.
Yeah.
You should go to sleep.
Yeah,
Agreed.
and now I want to
Agreed.
fucking run this thing tomorrow, but we'll do co-op tomorrow.
Yeah.
For the sake
Even
of everyone's sanity, we should not run this tomorrow.
God, no.
I need sleep.
My arms need a rest. No, I mean like they're
What are you
almost
doing with
burning.
your arms?
Well, you shouldn't be playing right now. You should just be talking and pointing.
How dare you?
That's what I'm doing.
This is fun.
I know. All right, so we've also expanded. Oh, I'm not on a break anymore.
No. Over here, I got a question on power. Which power pole is it that ends up causing you grief? Because I'm thinking that if you put one in just the right spot, you can avoid capturing it in all of your blueprinting.
So that's what I'm trying to do, right? I'll have
Yeah.
a burner inserter right there.
Yeah.
I need to power those two red inserters.
Yeah.
This is why. What? This is bona fide wild.
What, Bob?
Oh, just, how we definitely didn't want to change anything at all for a while, and then we decided to change everything this run.
Welcome to speedrunning, I guess. So,
I know.
Michelle, here's the thing. Okay, that might be a good idea. I don't know for sure until I do a. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to drag from that power pole, I'm going to copy to that boiler or that steam engine. All right? When I drag that, but you see, there's already a power wire from here to here. So, it matters on the sequence of building. Because initially there would not be a power pole here. It would have been placed after with all the other stuff. And so now I'm going to copy and drag this, and I'm going to just place it somewhere else, and we'll see what it does. I'm just going to place it down here. I'll place it right up near the ship. See, it didn't do it this time. There's a power cable right there. But that might have to do with the sequencing of how I built it just now. Right? Because what happens is that when that extra power pole disappears from the copy, the game will not put a cable between the power poles that are crossing over the belt. Because I replicate it here and here and here. And it will skip that power cable. Because on what I copied, there was a power cable. But then when I pasted, there wasn't there. And it doesn't put that connection. Night, Jay.
Bye, Jay.
Bye,
Good
Jay.
night.
Talk to you later today.
That's unfortunately true.
Or fortunate. I mean, how lucky are we that we get to have a game we love so much we can abuse ourselves this way?
I think my family has different opinion on that.
Yeah, you might be playing too much golf. Hell, I'm going to have to load this up into the editor just to get enough screenshots.
Yeah, this will be a lot of screenshots to correct. Good luck with this planning tool.
Oh, this is... I can do this.
When does this water come into play?
At the moment that you put the bottom half of that power down,
Okay, so there's technically nothing in our way on this side yet.
correct.
Because we go up and over.
Thanks, Jay.
Whoa, when did it become current time? What nonsense. It's way later than I thought. Oops.
Could you do one different? It's not helpful for your build. What about putting the boxes here and having your single belt on that side?
How am I going to feed?
I know that's the trick
Because
is
this is power 0.
I know, and that's where I'm looking. It's like, is there enough play in here for you to have a little bit of fun?
I don't think
Is
it's a
there too
problem worth
much?
solving.
Well, no. Again, I'm just trying to see is there something, but is there so much coal in the chest if it's positioned right beside where I had it?
Besides which,
Could
where
you
you have it
pick?
right now, it doesn't work if that pipe is there.
Yeah, but again, the pipe's not supposed to be there, right?
At that point,
And
no,
by
the
the
pipe
time
is not there. That's
and
correct.
by the time we're doing all of this, we're trying to get a little bit more going down. So that's why I'm
It's got
like,
to be able to
if
feed total of 5 boilers. And the thing of it
yeah,
is that a red inserter, 2 red inserters can barely feed 4. So that's why
yeah,
this one has to be you have to keep the burner miner or the burner inserter because we can't feed it with what comes off the reds.
no. But I was just thinking, is there a way of dumping? But yeah, there's not enough room.
Right.
Ah,
It's not really a problem, although I do like the idea of putting that power pole over here.
well, the other thought would potentially be that you don't have this pipe connection yet.
Thanks, Pony. I appreciate that observation.
What does not having that pipe connection yet do?
Well, instead of putting your burner inserter and chest down here, you could put them on this side instead. And then that leaves you wide open for any other shenanigans. And you don't necessarily need to keep that power pole here. You could maybe pull it this side instead. Or over here before this pipe is even put down. Maybe. Again, I'm just. Are there ways of picking stuff up or not putting things down?
Yeah. Well, either way, you got to put stuff down, pick stuff up.
Oh yeah, it's
So
just
I think your suggestion is
trying
just
to.
putting the power pole in that lower left corner will be. I'm going to try that and see if it screws it up. If not, we'll go with something else. But I do like that because my test just now proves that it didn't care. So I'm going to try it. It worked fine with that power pole in that corner.
Yeah.
Our new base is exciting.
Our new base almost scares me sometimes.
Well, this purple
It'll
science
change. Don't worry.
is slightly scalable, which is nice. Oh, I didn't notice what you guys did for steel here. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. I don't know if I want it crossing over that insert or that underbelt or not.
Either or, but I mean, it's the potentially earliest position without affecting or being affected by iron sticks.
Yeah, it's just normally I don't like underbelts on underbelts. So if I were to do anything, I would push that to the left a little bit. But the concept is straight on.
And if you wanted to do one better, move it
No,
so that it's
that's exactly what I want right there.
Well, no, I was going to say that wherever you're making the corner, it's right underneath the position of the first.
Well, no, what I like about what you've done is that if I decide I want to put another furnace assembler, I can feed it.
True. The only reason we're trying to avoid up here as well is, heaven forbid, belt contamination.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which I've done. Might even be
Yeah.
worth tucking this, moving this left. But I see why you didn't do it, because that gap is exactly 3, and that's easy to count.
Well, on top of that, if you look over here at purple, everything's lined up.
Yeah. Now, this is a challenge because this roboport's supposed to be here, and this
Bingo.
chest is supposed to be at the max distance to that roboport. So what's
Yeah,
likely
I
to
mean,
happen is that roboport is going to get moved back and
why?
get put here.
That's where it was.
Yes, but that's where it was before we snuggled.
Oh, sorry, that's almost where it was.
I know. I'm not
Yeah.
sure that this is going to work the way I want it to, because I can't see, because these roboports are here.
Well, like I put this out
Yeah, this is perfect.
much earlier than you actually had roboports. Like I had time, dragged this out, just used iron chests, and had a stockpile ready to go. Because again, our science is not going to be hurting for green early on.
Right.
We're overproducing, so I figured get this thing started and get a little bit of a buffer, so that when we do want to have material running and ready to go, we already had something stocked up.
Yeah, and I'm telling you that the position of this red chest is directly correlated to the position of that roboport.
I know.
And either you guessed really well.
No, I followed your instructions. I looked at the image. Because it was over here before, and then I just said, okay, 1, 2, 3, and okay, goes there, and done. Or I screwed up, and it's actually made everything else easier to work out.
Yeah, you screwed up, because it's supposed to be underneath the 5th power pole, not the 4th. Because if this roboport is between the 2nd and 3rd power pole, then that pushes that over one more power pole. So your screwed up, as I just called it, works out fucking perfectly. Bob, this guy is so good. He does great things by mistake.
He accidentally does things great.
His mistakes are so good that they're used.
Yeah.
Fucking dog, man.
He is a bit of a pro like that. There's also the Ooh, no. Okay, I like that lining to the red belt. I mean, red circuits.
All right, so that's all good. We have moved this. We've adjusted that. That's still in good shape.
I'm gonna put the red belt on this puppy here.
That doesn't go there.
Uh-oh. Hi.
Hi, kitty cat.
doing?
Meow meow.
I can't hear you. I've got headphones on. Meow. Yeah, I know. It's almost supper time.
Almost supper time. Mine just came over here to tell me it's bedtime.
My roommate's still sleeping. We haven't had supper yet.
Man. This is a cool factory, guys. Thank you.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
The question is whether or not we're going to get enough red chips out of it. We have to aggressively push. We have to aggressively push the red chips infrastructure.
Yeah. This factory's wild.
Now, do we have enough room that you could potentially shift your furnaces over?
Yes. Not going to do it.
Oh, the only reason I'm suggesting it. Oh, Bob?
Bye, Bob.
Hi, Bob. The only reason I'm suggesting is that it would only leave a shorter jog, I think, for some of the uh, copper plate coming in, and it would be a repeatable positioning at that point, because then the uh, the furnaces, the green circuits, and the red circuits would all be in a repeatable tiling pattern, apart from a one tile gap, I think,
Yeah.
between
When
some
I
stuff.
when I did that, we used to have that where there was a gap between these. I got yelled at because it's easier to move belt than it is to figure out your wacko spacing.
The thing is that if you're using this and this as your alignment point, or technically here and here, then that's your repeating pattern. Again, just an idea.
Yeah, and
Because then you're not fighting down here. You have something that's more repeatable.
yeah, and
Um,
that apparently is, well, like I said, I had that. It didn't go over well, so I went
okay.
to something that's easily just slappable down because I had spaces and chests in between those things so that these were, you had a vertical alignment between a pair and 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 a pair, and they were all the same. But apparently nobody builds stuff that way, so this is much more draggable in terms of furnaces. You just grab the blueprint, drag them along, drag them along. I build them vertically. I wanted them vertically. I'm really tempted to put them back that way because I'm always the guy building that anyways.
And it's mostly bots at that stage, anyways.
Yeah, but it's the placement of them.
Yeah.
So for me, it's like
but
I build this, and then I build this, and then I build this, and then when I want to expand it, I have to copy that whole column. And so what I end up doing is I copy here to here, and then I use a blueprint to tag, tag, tag. But I can't go too far because I need the whole thing to work. Like I've said, it's a vertical slice, just like the mole and just like blue science. I do things in these vertical slices, and so I really would prefer what you've suggested. But I've gotten some serious pushback. Although I'm thinking of going back to that other design. I'm not going to do it here because these things are all.
Did you miss your splitter
Yep.
here on
Yep.
purpose? Okay. Ta-da-ta-da, ta-da-ta-da.
I also need to remember to move the iron gears up. Probably only
Yeah,
need
the only
two of
reason
them, but they need to be pulling from the top iron, not from this iron.
Yeah, it was not having these to reference from, because it's like I know roughly where they're supposed to go, but I'll put them back where I know they can fit,
Yeah.
which was down here.
Because if I don't have these gears down here draining this belt, then I don't need this splitter. Because, you know, batteries and sulfuric acid and iron chips or green chips are not using that much iron.
But yeah, placing it here though gets you ahead of the entire length of blue science.
Oh, hi, kitty cat. But yeah, I don't
It's
know
just,
that matters too much.
well, remember we were always hurting down here if we don't have any gear wheels. So we have to
That's
be
why
able
we
to
need the
round them.
third one. I forgot about that. Yeah, we do need the
Yeah,
third one.
we have to You have to be able to round that corner and still have enough accumulating at the end to feed those guys. Ooh. This thing's technically not locked in place, is it?
No.
Could we move some of the chests over into this gap here?
One of them, but I mean that chest doesn't naturally exist.
Well, I'm thinking more the one for the blue. 'Cause
I've
then
had
we
it
can
there. I don't know that it gets us anything.
well, instead of just having the red circuits, sorry, the red inserters down here, we're at the end of the belt. Buffer up the gear wheels that you need, and then you know that you're never going to run out. And for steel, you might just have to add a little bit of belt or do it differently. But if you can pull the assembler north a little bit, give yourself the iron gear buffer that you need down here.
I don't
Then
need
we're
that iron
technically
gear
not.
buffer anymore now that this has been moved. I don't need that anymore. Actually, I'm thinking of moving this south now that you've suggested that.
But you're still running out of gears is the problem.
Yes, and I'm running out of
Because
gears. I'm going to run out of gears because the build doesn't produce enough gears. So running out of gears here or running out of gears somewhere else, it's still a shit show because I'm out of gears.
But yeah, if the thing is, if you had at least a chest somewhere that you could put maybe 500 to start, it's something to start from. Because obviously we're not burning through all of the material immediately, and we might be able to just soak up a few while we have the capacity.
This doesn't work.
Your red inserters beyond the range.
That's potential fatal flaw. I don't like it. Listen, you fucking pieces of shit. That interface is terrible. I was out of that UI, but it wouldn't let me out.
Could you swap out? You don't have enough length for a double red, right? It's one or the other for the way we've got this designed. It's either we have a buffer or we don't.
Well, I need 45 of each, so I need to feed them evenly. So the double red and a blue, or a
Can't
blue and a double red.
Yeah. No, what I was thinking is, if you were to put in this spot here a splitter, which you could then potentially put a filter to say only allow something to go through, but that can't be done because you'd now interfere with this.
Yeah, I mean, there's a possibility of contamination there. That's just the way it's going to be.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Lots and lots for me to catch up on. I don't know if I'm going to get to it, but we'll try. I am going to call it a night. I'm going to find somebody to raid.
All right, give me a second. I'm going to save the file with these recent changes.
I don't care if you do or don't.
Oh, I do. I've got the file saved. I will quit and I will mute on my side. Thank you, sir.
Cool. Thanks, everybody. We're going to see if Moshansky will let me raid him. I think I've raided him before. 6 hours? And he's already been at it for 6 hours. I don't know how much longer he's going to go. Here is Chef 285. Don't be a reproductive organ, please. Okay, well, they're not all bad. Give them a yo or a hi, as you choose. I will be back tomorrow with something slightly more relaxed. Sounds like they have a multiplayer going on too. Excellent. This has been a lot of fun. Great time. Hopefully you'll come back tomorrow and see us. Appreciate y'all. Bye.